It's opening right now. Here we go. The market's open. AMC red candle.
What's up, y'all? Market is open. The pre-market is open. What am I looking at? I'm looking at PINS. PINS, possible early morning market, pre-market action here. First minute, we are gapping up already slightly from $58.26 to $58.90. Bids in at $58.70 right now. Strong buy presence at 56. On PINS, dropped 18% from the close yesterday. Significant drop. Beat earnings, beat revenue, and saw a monthly or a quarterly slowdown in monthly active users, MAU. Good morning, King Kong. T2. So no serious action there. Let me update the pre-market FOMOs. Yep, they're on pre-market. Okay, we're set. Those are going to take a minute to update here, though, I think. XBio potentially seeing a little bit of action. Purple Biotech. PP. BT. Also on the pre-market movers list. PPBT. And the China markets, Asian markets down. Asian markets are down on this same day. So we could look for some of that to spill over into the market this morning. When we look at the futures this morning, everything is red. It's pretty hardcore red, guys. This could be the catalyst we need for AMC in particular. NASDAQ futures down almost 200 points, over 1%, 1.33% into the red on the NASDAQ futures. S&P futures down almost 1%, 0.86% on the S&P futures, and the Dow is off by 144 points, almost 0.5% off on the Dow. Of course, I went to hedge my position last night. I looked at SQQQ, and then I went over to SDOW. And I'm like, well, you know what? Dow's on the highs. NASDAQ not quite on the highs. I think I'm going to hedge my long positions with the SDOW when the Qs would have been a lot better. The SQQQ would have been a lot better position to hedge. Using, if you don't know what those are bearish ETFs, meaning when the stock market goes down, they go up. So I bought into some SDOW last night. And it's helping. It's helping fight some of that red in the account this morning by turning green itself. Let's see if Hood is trading this morning. HOOD. I don't see that it is yet, but the last price on Robinhood I saw was $34.85 on Hood. What's up, Lays Gonzalez? That's the Robinhood IPO. Bad news for Tesla this morning. I haven't looked to see how it's doing yet. Check it. Tesla down 1.1%. I did sell some Tesla yesterday at those highs, expecting a little bit of a pullback in the market. Probably should have said something, but that's what I did. And wasn't expecting this news, but a couple of bad articles coming out for Tesla. I don't think enough to really make anything too crazy. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button, Lays Gonzalez. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's get it. Let's get these tendies out here. We do this every single day. Follow the stock market and crypto nights and weekends. A couple interesting things about Tesla that happened overnight. Owners could get a $625 each in class action settlement over the battery throttling that they've been doing, right? They keep doing this software update saying, okay, now the battery lasts longer, now the battery's faster. Tesla agreed to pay $1.5 million to settle claims that one of the company's over-the-air software updates temporarily limited maximum battery charging capacity and range in over 1,700 Model S sedans. Hey, Liz Gonzalez, love this channel. I have a feeling. I just had this feeling. You're not related to Victor, are you? Good morning. Oh my gosh. Proper morning. Super chat. Thank you so much for the support of the channel in that super chat this morning. Throwing that positivity around like it's Nathan. Love it. Love to see it, as they say. So that's one of the Tesla articles, $625 each for each of those 1,700 people that were throttled in that particular lawsuit. 1.5 million, not a big deal for Tesla. 1.5 million, it's like a couple Bitcoins, you know. 1.5 billion Bitcoin we have investment. Okay, Tesla Megapack caught fire at a Victorian big battery site in Australia. This is a little bit of a bigger deal. Fires and batteries don't mix all that well. A fire occurred within Tesla Megapack at one of the largest batteries in the world in Australia's Victoria state on Friday morning. Paris-based renewable energy giant Neoen worked with Tesla to develop the grid-scale project. Hopefully, what we're finding out is that it's easy to remove from, just like a bad cell, right? One of the things caught on fire, we had a system for it. It's not like a catastrophic, huge grid failure. To me, it doesn't look to be. It was around 10 a.m. local time Friday. The cause of the fire is not yet known. According to the updates, the battery was only recently registered with the Australian energy market operator when the fire happened during testing. Okay, so it's happened during testing. The site has been safely isolated from the electricity grid, not impacted electricity in the area. That's what we like to hear. Gigantic batteries like the ones offered by Tesla, ABB, and newcomers like Northvolt can help grid operators move extra capacity between states and ensure that power from intermittent renewable resources, including solar and wind, can be stored and used when needed. Huge demand for this thing going forward. That is for sure. Love to see it. This super chat's just going to hang out there. You guys are a little quiet this morning. So it is a red market so far. Oil's down, but really up since we talked about it yesterday morning, up to $73.33 a barrel. Oil still climbing. Waiting for it to take a significant hit here. I think I'm going to wait to short it until we're up near 100. See how that goes. I don't know. Maybe 90. NASDAQ futures are still pretty bad. 1.27% into the red. Dow's clawing back a little bit. Now only 131 points down on the Dow. And European stocks fell. Investors are monitoring the earnings data. Oh, big news on Amazon. Let's see how Amazon's faring this morning. No real pop here on PINS. Was kind of expecting to see some move there on Pinterest after that 18% loss yesterday. Not seeing that come back yet, but of course the market's red too, so it's just sitting there. Amazon fell hard, is catching somewhat of a morning pop here, but it fell almost 8% overnight, down to $3,330. Now back to $3,365. So $30 gains on Amazon so far this morning after that huge loss yesterday on the stock price. And that's after earnings, just after the close. So what's so funny is like the options are so highly affected by this. But the options market's only open during the day. So Amazon closes at 3,600 yesterday, and then boom, falls, right? 8% down to 3,300. And then in the pre-market, it'll climb back up like it's doing now, right? 3,367. And then by the time the market opens, potentially the options aren't even affected. Hey, Birdie Hunter. No, I should have. You know what was messed up is like Robinhood wouldn't let me put an order in for the IPO HOOD until I don't have that much experience with Robinhood, so I can't 100% guarantee this, but I didn't see an option to place an order to sell those HOOD shares. I was really looking for the $45 pop on them anyway. It only moved to $40 and something for just an instant, and then was basically in the red ever since. I'm still holding those shares of HOOD Robinhood. We'll see if they can do anything today. I see a lot of people out there. The sentiment is kind of like, I'm waiting until it drops into the teens, way too overpriced. There's regulation potentially coming in to stop the whole payment for order flow, which is most of their income. But they do have a lot of customers, which equals a lot of value these days, no matter what you're doing. And they've got a fancy little app. I went through this series of things on the app yesterday just to, it's like, hey, you got allocated shares. We thank you so much for supporting us, Bulldog. And it's going through the things, and it's like, here's a bell. Go ahead and shake your phone and ring the bell for the opening bell. Shook my phone. Bell ring. That was pretty fancy. Maybe a rebound today. I think so. I'm not too concerned. It's a relatively small position. I allocated $2,500 into the stock at a high of $50 a share on the IPO. So it only ended up picking me up for about $1,800 or $1,850, and that's worth about $1,700 now. So down $150 on the HOOD trade. Can't really complain too badly about that. $150. I was up on some Wish calls yesterday. WISH. Went on a little cruise yesterday up to $10.68. Lucky I caught that while I was paying attention to my Wish calls that I had sitting in my back pocket, because it's been relatively flat and it was relatively cheap down there at $9. Grabbed a couple calls there, was able to unload those and pick up $400 in profit yesterday. Sounds pointless, fairly pointless on the Robinhood IPO. It's just something that I wanted to experience. It's a new type of IPO. It's something that is just it's a part of history, right? So I can always say I was part of that history. I was part of the GameStop history. I was part of the AMC history of the stock market. I've been part of it ever since, a long time ago, but a serious part of it since 2008, the first real recession of my generation. Good to move today. It's moving all right to the downside. Wow. Selling off this morning down to $33.85. It was holding that $34, almost $35 level in the after hours yesterday, but dropping hard still, $33.80 now. on the HOOD. Of course, Robinhood's got you absolutely trapped until 9 a.m. If you're still using Robinhood and you'd like to have access to the pre-market, get yourself some Webull, WEBULL. And you can find that link in the description. You can also find it by typing !! Webull in the chat. You get the free stocks. We get the free stocks if you use that link. And the point there is you can trade from 4 a.m. to 8 p.m. every single trading day. That's pretty significant. Pretty strong sell orders on this hood stock right now. Order book looks pretty strong on the sell side and pre-market here. On Webull, of course, that's probably going to echo through the 7 o'clock volume bar, the 8 o'clock volume bar, and of course the 9 o'clock Robinhood opening. Oh, the pointless bell thing? Yeah, kind of. It was, I don't know. It made your phone vibrate. You could hear the ding, and you could shake the bell, and you could be a part of it. I understand the interactivity of entertainment, as we call it. Thank you, Dave and Dave, dropping that Webull link in the chat. Just getting started this morning. What is this BNB Paribas? Is this like it's a French bank? BNB Paribas. And they did good. 26% jump in net profit as retail banking rebounds as the COVID lockdowns over there start coming up, reopening. Not much really new news. It looks kind of slow out there, to be honest. I was checking Barron's, checking some of these other news publications that we check to try to bring you guys stuff. What's up, Reefer? Reefer. You guys are looking for some entertainment. I hazed Odifro a little bit yesterday. Got him pretty good. I left that in the main chat. I think it's posted by Lindsaylins. There's a little video of it yesterday. Got him pretty good. So check that out in the main chat of the Discord if you haven't. That could provide a few giggles this morning. Other than that, Amazon's down hard. Pinterest is down pretty hard. And I don't see a whole lot else moving. The market is just it's looking a little red today. It is the 30th of the month. This will be the last day of July for trading in the market. And then on Monday, we'll come back to next month. See how some of those Chinese stocks are faring this morning. Okay, Robinhood making a little comeback here in the pre-market. Looks like a pre-market dip down to 33.80, now back to 34.19. We'll see how that fares throughout the day. Chinese education stock EDU coming back down to $2.20. I made a significant buy at $2 the other day and made some good tendies on EDU. Very sketchy still. Chinese education stock, all the different stuff going on over there makes that very risky. Let's try DIDI Global. This is the Uber of China, back down to $9.50 after hitting a pre-market low this morning of $9.31. Interestingly enough, DD Global ran to $13 in the pre-market yesterday. So a huge opportunity there for some of those DD holders to get out, but $13.20 in the pre-market. But here's the thing, only if you have an exchange that lets you trade at those times. That was at 6 a.m. in the morning, meaning if you had TD Ameritrade, Fidelity, Robinhood. You were stuck in this thing. By the time 7 o'clock rolled around, if you're in DD Global, you were back down to $10 a share. Another reason to have a broker like Webull. Although some of your brokers, if you are in a desperate situation like that and you see something like that going on where it makes a huge difference, if I have a situation like that, I can get a hold of TD Ameritrade and I can ask them to make a trade outside of normal hours for me. But that can be difficult, time consuming. And that was a quick move on DIDI yesterday in the pre-market. That's what I've got so far for the morning update. It is 4:20 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, guys. You know what that means. Time for me to take a little breather and come back here in a little bit. You guys kick it to these lo-fi beats. Keep an eye on what's moving and what's not. Protect your investments out there. Much love. I'll see you guys in a little while.
Hey, good morning, guys. Happy Friday. Hope y'all ready to make some tendies out there today. What do we got going on here? A couple big movers this morning. ARDX, Ardelix Inc., ARDX, 24% gains in pre-market, sitting at 212. ERYP, 55% gains. That's Aerotech Pharmaceuticals. ERYP, sitting at 637, 55% gains in the pre-market. NAOV has gone green now. That was down in the red for a minute. NAOV at 248 now, 3% gains on the day on NAOV. We got GameStop exactly even, 164.50 on GameStop. AMC 3802. Not much volume on AMC. Looks like NAOV is the big volume getter so far. Nokia with some nice volume at 606 on Nokia. In the crypto world, we got Bitcoin down just a touch, 38.6 on Bitcoin. Ethereum hanging over 2300, 2332 on Ethereum. And Doge dipping below that 20-cent mark at 19.85 cents on Doge. So wouldn't mind seeing a little crypto dip before the weekend. Buy up them dips. Ashley Wells says NAOV is in Australia. Is that where it's based? Ashley Wells? I did not know that. I haven't dove too deep into NAOV. Very risky, she says. Yeah, it's been very volatile all week. So yeah, if you're already in on that, have yourself a strategy. And if you're thinking about getting in a position, yeah, definitely look at the past week because it's kind of been all over the charts. But I know some people have made some tendies off it, so we like NAOV right now for what it's given us. Not a whole lot of action on our watch list so far. What do we got? Sundial. Little bit of gains. Sundial almost touched 90 cents in the pre-market yesterday. Sundial sitting at 83 cents right now. 0.85% gains on the day thus far on Sundial. Nice volume on Neo. We've seen that kind of all week. 42.92. Neo up just under 1%. NAOV closing in on that 1 million volume already at 620 here. We got ARDX up there on the top board. That's ARDX. Let me try to find the news on them. I know they had some news last night. They're awaiting FDA approval. FDA noted for application to be approved, Ardelix must conduct additional adequate trial demonstrating clinically relevant treatment effect on the clinical outcome thought to be caused by hyperphosphatemia. So it looks like they're in line for an FDA approval, but do have to tighten some things up. That's the only news I'm seeing that came out around after hours last night. AV Mogul, good morning and welcome. Ashley Wells says, is Emrin a dead cat? Let me take a look at Emrin. Emrin had such a run up. Emrin does have earnings today after hours. MRIN currently down 1.5% in the pre-market. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other news on it. I would be careful with that, just with earnings coming out today. And MRIN went from around $2, shot up into the double digits, kind of came back down. So this may be more of a true value on MRIN. That I'm not 100% sure. It has been a downtrend most of the day. Lost almost 6.5% yesterday. MRIN closed at 646. Now down another 10 cents in the pre-market. So yeah, I don't know if I would say it's a dead cat, but I would be careful with it. ARDX, they're stepping higher now, 218 on ARDX. D-grade. Good morning, buddy. Yep, people are awake. Barely, but we're getting some coffee in us. We're getting ready. It's Friday. Hoping to have a big day here going into the weekend. Friday's always a big day. Options expiring. Expect a lot of movement. Morning, King Kong, Arlo Pair. Clovis. Let's see. Okay, so Clovis Oncology. Their earnings are coming up next week, August 4th. Before the bell. So if you're looking at that, definitely make a note that the earnings coming out before the bell. Okay, so Clovis, this came out yesterday. Clovis Oncology is expected to deliver a year-over-year increase in earnings and higher revenues when it reports results for the quarter ended June 21. This widely known consensus outlook gives a good sense of the company's earnings picture, but how the actual results compare to these estimates is a powerful factor that could impact its near-term stock price. Okay, so, they always say this, but this is a whole article from Yahoo Finance talking about how earnings are going to affect this. Basically says the earnings report, which is expected to be released on August 4th, might help the stock move higher if these key numbers are better than expectations. On the other hand, if they miss, the stock may move lower. So the geniuses at Yahoo are pretty much Captain Obvious over there. So yeah, I don't know much about Clovis, so I don't want to speak too much on it, but if I was looking at that hypothetically, not financial advice, I would be looking to maybe buy it, or buy the rumor, sell the news. It looks like it's going to be a risky earning, but there might be a run up leading into earnings. Crypto Ric Flair says, what a great day. I got a feeling we close the day at 50 and hit 55 on AMC. Hey, I like the confidence, Ric Flair. That deserves a woo. Yeah, King Kong, I don't know much about the company. I can look into it over the weekend, and this way I kind of know a little bit going into the earnings. I just don't want to blow any smoke up your 816 and pretend like I know what I'm talking about with it. I would just be careful. It is kind of unusual for them to put out an article like that, basically saying something anybody knows. Okay, Bulldog, you had me checking ARDC here. I'm like, yeah, ours Dynamic Credit Allocation Fund. Down 0.13% on the day. That is ARDC. Bulldog dropping that ARDX news there. King Kong, no problem. No problem at all. That's what we're here for. TikTok Marcus. Good morning, buddy. Happy Friday. So what else you guys looking at out there? What's the plays today? You guys got your eyes on? What are you in on? What are you looking to offload? Cupid, good morning. I am still looking to unload my CEMI bags. They're getting a little heavy. Okay, NAOV moving up a little bit now. Went from in the red at the beginning of pre-market to 2% gains now on NAOV 246. Susan Crumby's looking at ARDX. Nice. Yeah, TikTok Marcus this week flew right by, man. Time flies when you're having fun, making tendies. Cupid's looking at SLI. Let me take a look at SLI there, Cupid. SLI, Standard Lithium. Love the play already before I even look at it. It had 7%, almost 7% gains yesterday. 37-cent gains yesterday on SLI. I like that. The lithium with the batteries, everything like that. I think anything kind of tied into either batteries, chips, any kind of components of that are fantastic plays right now. So best of luck on that, Cupid. I hope that keeps rising for you. Bulldog says morning. Yes, Friday. So we're all on the same page. It is Friday. Now that we've got that established. What else are we looking at? CPOP. CPOP been dangling in front of my face all week, and I haven't made a play. 576 on CPOP, losing a little ground. We've seen it hit 630 or something. Orvis Clastion says OCGN news imminent. Let's see, what do we got? We got any OCGN news? Okay, not finding anything yet. It is up 1.5% in the pre-market. OCGN Oxygen Inc. sitting at 692. 1.5% gains on OCGN. Orvis, if you got any news on that news, drop it in the chat there. Or let me know what I'm looking for, news-wise. Oh, 4 of the OGs made it out. Dave, MIA, TikTok Marcus, and Stanley Jaros. Seeing anything on OCGN there, Orbis? Like I said, if you got a tip on some news or something, drop it in the chat for me. I'll keep my eyes out there for it. DD Global, DIDI, taking a hit, down 6% in the pre-market on a pretty heavy volume, down to 925. DIDI. XBIO taking a little dip as well. XBIO, Genetic Biosciences, sitting at 492. Over 7% losses in the pre-market so far on XBIO. Hey, D-grade. Just give them some time. They'll turn green. But you definitely need to get some sleep, brother. We need you safe on the roads out there, supplying America with the products they need to live the lives they live. So much appreciated, D-grade, for all you do, for the inspiration that you are. And I hope you have a good nap, my friend. I am on day 5, D-grade, because of you. So just remember that. I'll be sending you a gift when this is all said and done. Because you were the inspiration behind it, D-grade. I know you hate to hear that. You humble 816er you. But you changed my life, brother. I'll smoke you at Family Feud anytime you want to play. AMC dipping back down under that 38 mark, 37.92. GameStop breaking into the green by 0.01%, 164.88 on GameStop. SENS $3 down 0.5%. Neo still in the green, 42.87, 0.5% gains on Neo. Oh, Lucid Group on a little dip, 23.05. Down 1%. That is formerly CCIV, Lucid Motors. Tesla down just a hair at 671. Yeah, we'll get it going. We'll get some going in the Discord or something. Maybe Saturday night. Saturday night impromptu parties in the Discord are always the best. And anybody new, be sure to check out our Discord. It is 100% free. It's the central hub of our community, both stock-wise, crypto-wise, personal-wise. I'm gonna make it, D-grade. I ain't gonna let you down. And I ain't gonna let you one-up me. Not to say it like, hey, if D-grade did it, anybody could do it. Not saying that at all, D-grade. Just saying, you know, I like some friendly competition. And you're a respected man. You did something I've never been able to do, and I'm trying to catch up to you, that's all. Still very, very, very proud of you, D-grade. And like I said, I know you don't like to hear it, but you've changed more lives than you know, brother. We are all truly appreciative for that. Sundial, trying to make a little climb. Past the 83 cents, 83.2 cents on Sundial, 1% gains on the day. Nah, that's that. You know what I meant, D-grade. I didn't mean it like that. Like, you know what I mean. I don't need to say it. You know the respect I have for you, my man. FAMI, 37.65 cents. FAMI, the non-hallucinogenic Chinese mushroom play. That is the legally edible mushrooms. All right, 6:38. Got about 22 minutes before we should see a little volume spike at the 7 o'clock hour. ERYP still flying. ERYP 52% gains on the day on ERYP Aerotech Pharma. Liquidity services. That looks like it was a split. LM funding. Let's see what that is. Sorry guys, just trying to look at all the anything on our volume scanners. Don't want to miss anything. Want to be able to get any information out to you guys as fast as it humanly possible. American Patriot Esquire. Good morning, my friend. And welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Hope you guys all are out there. Hey, TikTok Marcus. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I'm trying. I try to get better every day for you guys, man. It's not about me. It's not about anything like that. It's just really about me giving you guys what you want. That's what this community is about. It's not about the host. It's not about the egos. It's about community. It's about family. It's about growing together, making tendies together, improving our lives, gaining financial freedom, and having a little fun while we do it. So I appreciate that, Marcus. And that's all I can guarantee is that, you know, give you guys 110% and try to improve every day. Oh, American Patriots sold some more Star Wars stuff yesterday. Hey, how are the weren't you saying like your kids or your kid? I'm sorry if I can't remember if it was kid or kids. Had to ask you if if everything was okay or something because he seen you selling some Star Wars stuff. Thought you might have been falling on some hard times, even though the plan was to sell it to buy more AMC. Thank you, Marcus. That definitely means a lot, man. It really does. E-grade, you don't have an ego. You got the exact opposite of the ego. You're self-deprecating like myself. You're the same guy that I talked to for 6 months before you told me that you worked for Tiger King. So, and then you told us very casually, like it's something we all did, and got attacked by a tiger. So yeah, I wouldn't say you have an ego, D-grade. Okay, Patriot, you're just gonna sell. Yeah, you can buy it all back after the MOAS. That's what I'm talking about. I like it. See, that's a true soldier in the trenches. You know, you're making the sacrifices, the personal sacrifices. You're not putting food on your family's table, but you're selling something that I'm sure, at least at some point, held a lot of meaning to you. So to me, American Patriot, that tells me how much you believe in the stock, in the cause, and everything. And I'm behind you, man. I like to see that conviction. I like to see you willing to, you know, kind of put yourself on the line to prove that, you know, you're behind this. So that's awesome. And I hope you recoup everything that you sold and 10 times over. That's hilarious, D-grade. That's well, I mean, technically they weren't wrong. Like, we all have an ego, but yours is definitely, you are not an egotistical person by any means. You are very selfless, very giving. We are very lucky to have you here, D-grade. I think that's a fantastic idea, Bulldog. I think we need to wake up some lurkers. Friday. The sun's kind of out. Ain't nothing better to start it with than with a little pika pika. That's what I'm talking about, Patriot. Let's do it. All right, Trader fam. It's Friday. We made it through the week. Let's finish this week strong. Huron, yes, it is party time. You know that. 6:48 on a Friday morning. You're live with the Bulldog trading fam. Our AMC YouTubers getting paid. Hey, we can't speak for any other YouTubers. We are not getting paid here. We bring it to you live, 24/7, 365. We speak nothing but the truth, drop nothing but the facts. And all we ask in return is a like and a subscribe. You won't see us pandering for money. We bring this to you from the heart of Alaska, free to you every day, 365, for all your crypto stock needs, news, late breaking news, everything you need to know. You get it here. An American Patriot. Don't forget, this isn't speaking at or for anyone in particular, but controversy leads viewership. So don't always fall that everybody's necessarily getting quote unquote banned or taken down. That news can be put out to gain viewership. So don't believe everything you see. Do your due diligence, even on your favorite YouTubers. If you'd like to do it on us, check out our Discord. You can find out all about us, our personal lives, our private lives, what we do off the air, on the air. So check out that free Discord. 1249. Oh, yeah. Where are you at? And did I say that right? I know I mess your name up every time for about 6 months now. Kiran. Is that the right way? Nunya. Good morning, Trader fam. Wishing positivity for all. Right back at you, Nunya. My brother from another. Yeah, that's how they do things up there in Alaska, Marcus. One net, one fish. Heidenreich coming in with that Tim Hortons value pack, dropping it on the fam. Morning, Heidenreich. Hope you're holding strong, my man. Stephen Smith says AMC to the moon, baby. That's what I'm talking about, Stephen. And you know what, Steven? You don't need to even worry about them other YouTubers getting paid off or whatever they're doing, because you know what? You found a home right here, brother. Welcome to the fam. Oh, the Netherlands. Awesome. Awesome. Hey, veteran member Sack Duncan from Asheville, not Nashville. Good morning, Mr. Duncan. Oh, you see that? When it gets real hot, they get 2-3 in the net. 2 Alaskans, 1 net. Coming to a YouTube near you. Okay, Cupid's in, Mr. Duncan. Yeah, JT Wisco, Wisconsin. You got to be happy down in Wisconsin if you're a Packer fan. Got Aaron Rodgers in camp, got Devontae there. You guys are ready to go. TikTok Marcus loved Holland. Yeah, I think the Netherlands is a fan favorite of a lot of folks around here. Mr. Duncan says, Cupid, draw back your bow, wow. Okay, American Patriot. That's how we're going to do the AMC. Anakin, Mandalorian, Chewbacca. But which Anakin are you talking about? Because if you're talking about Anakin from Phantom Menace. Yeah, coffee. Wink, wink. Real good for coffee. Thank you, Cupid. That's our little hype song. Okay, so not Annie. All right. I figured that. I didn't think you would go that route, but just got to make sure, you know. Did you see that was it was a couple years ago, American Patriot, but it was kind of funny. Well, not funny, but the dude that played young Annie got arrested. He was in like some high-speed chase and all this other stuff, but the memes were fantastic when it happened. All right, Cupid, get that. Yeah, that's a. So you take the extra step, and that's you know, you can carry that right over to life, Cupid. Sure, you could use tap water and not run it through anything, and just you know, settle for a lower grade coffee. But you know what? You take that extra step, you run it through to Brita, you improve the coffee, improve your life, John Tesh style, baby. One step at a time. I like it, Cupid. Yeah, it was probably, I don't know, my time. It may have been like 5 years ago. Now that I'm thinking about it, because everything seems like yesterday to me. But yeah, look into it. It was pretty funny. The mugshot was pretty good. All that. Yeah, you got to keep that water clean, Mr. Duncan. It's all about little things, man. Another brick in the wall. That's how you every journey starts with a step. You know what I mean? AMC continuing to dip now, 37.70. Some may call that a sale. GameStop also on sale, 164.20. GameStop dips below 160. That is my cue to buy. So it's win-win for me with GameStop today. If it goes up, I love it. If it goes down, I buy it. Yeah, everything's the other day. And then when you look and you find out something that you feel happened like maybe last year or something, you're like, wow, that was 9 years ago? Holy guacamole. All in all, we're just another brick in the clean water. Best concert I ever seen. Roger Waters. Front row center. Could have pretty much reached up and tripped Roger Waters if I really wanted to. But I was on some of those fammies. So. American Patriot, I need the sale on AMC. I'm averaging down as I average up. I like that. I like that. That is truly a profound statement. I love it. I'm going to keep an eye on this Lucid Motors too today. That's going to be on my watch list. That may be a possible long-term buy opportunity for me there if it gets down into the $22 range. So I'll be keeping an eye on that. Let's see what we got moving. 3 minutes coming up here on the 7 o'clock volume. Hey, that is awesome. Awesome, Marcus. Great to hear, man. And don't feel like you're not doing it because you're vaping. You still cut out a big negative, and like you said, you don't like that as much, so you're not doing it as much, and then eventually you'll be able to cut that out. But even if you have to ride that for a while, you know what I mean? Don't feel like because you're using a crutch. You know what I mean? And hit me up in the Discord if you ever need to talk. You need whatever, Marcus. I am here for you, my man. JT, no, it was just Roger Waters. I wish. I've never got to see Pink Floyd together, except for like on TV at that one Live Aid that they did together in '94 or something, somewhere around there. Yeah, I've seen Roger Waters twice by himself. The one that I got front row seats for, my boss gave them to me at the time, was the Wall tour. But it was pretty cool the way like they built the wall during the thing. thing. But it was pretty sweet. Okay, you got a few lucid. I like it. I always like to, even if it's just a SPAC play like that was, it's not quite a merger or a buyout. It was a planned thing, but I still wanted to give it a couple days or a week, just to see kind of where the value lies, because we always see a lot of movement right when there's a ticker change. But I think I'm liking this, liking where it's at now, and if it dips underneath this $23 mark, I think I might pick some up. Definitely a long-term hold, though. Mr. Duncan, yeah, I've done it. The beginning really hits. There's certain things that really hit hard in that, like when it changes to color and you get the intro of money, like the cash register and all that stuff, which is a very interesting, if any of you guys are into music like that. Alan Parsons, if you guys know who he is, Alan Parsons Project, he put together all a Dark Side of the Moon. He was like the engineer behind it, and he said that took them so long to do that little scene, that little cut in Dark Side of the Moon, that because they had to do it manually with like actual tape, and there's a crazy documentary on it if anyone's interested in that. Hey, Kiran S coming through with that super chat, dropping them apes.
Booster ignition and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions.
Super chat.
Thank you so much for that. From the Netherlands, lit with love. Love our international Bulldog family. Thank you so much for that. That's the way to start our Friday off. Get them tendies dancing on the screen. There's a few other good ones, Duncan. There's in the one song when they say balanced on the biggest wave is when she's walking on the fence and she kind of loses her balance. There's definitely a few other ones that play, and I'll tell you what's even funner is putting on like animals or like one of their more instrumental albums, and then watching Tom and Jerry with the volume down. I know that sounds crazy, but it's right up there with the Dark Side of the Moon and the Wizard of Oz stuff. They're just getting loaded up, Kent. That's all it is. The fuel, there's been some supply chain fuel issues. They can't get their rocket fuel just yet, but according to UPS, it's en route. So just hold tight, Kent. Mr. Duncan, I really don't think they did. I know there's a lot of people. Yeah, Paul says fantastic. I know there's a lot of people that think that they, I don't see how they could have. But, I don't know. I'd like to actually get Alan Parsons' take on that. Because like I said, he's kind of the mastermind behind actually putting the album together. And he also, if you guys are Beatles fans, the very last concert the Beatles played on the roof at Abbey Road, if you look at any of the pictures, you'll see Alan Parsons sitting up on that roof. Yeah, Pink Floyd was my favorite band growing up, probably until maybe like the second or third time I seen the Foo Fighters. They kind of overtook them. Is my favorite of all time. Dave Grohl is such a amazing performer. Never seen anybody put on a show like that guy. I also came across something the other day that I found interesting. For any, not to keep harping on music, but while we're on the topic, the saying, I know how everybody likes to think that the wall, Pink in the Wall, was based on Syd Barrett, but I actually seen a theory that Pink in the movie The Wall was actually a loose portrayal of Eric Clapton. So yeah, I found that kind of interesting. I didn't really know Eric Clapton was such a horrible human being, but yeah, he was not the best guy. King Kong Arlo, yeah. I am the eye in the sky, looking at you, can read your mind. Yeah, that's my jam. Alan Parsons was definitely ahead of its time. They don't have too many songs, but they definitely, the man Alan Parsons was one of the most brilliant musical engineers maybe ever. Yeah, Foo Fighters are pretty amazing. I mean, Taylor Hawkins. How good do you gotta be when you're like the fifth best drummer in the planet and you're only the second best drummer in your band? Nah, The Wall wasn't based on Wizard of Oz. What it is with the link with Wizard of Oz is if you sync up if you start watching Wizard of Oz while playing The Dark Side of the Moon, it kind of syncs up. Those are probably worth some money, Marcus. That's like in my local newspaper, the Buffalo News, there's been a want ad running literally since I was a kid, looking for this marquee poster of a Bob Dylan concert that was in Buffalo in like the 60s. But it's weird. Or squirrels, huh? I'll have to check that out. I don't know if I've ever heard of them. Hey, Birdie Hunter. Oh, your Dutch girls are playing the USA girls, huh? Hey, well, it's all love. Friendly competition, you know. You watch any of that golf, Birdie? Yesterday didn't seem so bad, but day one, oh my God, they had those greens set up to junior mode. Them guys were draining 30 footers like it was no one's business. AP Project. I think I remember. I remember that name, but I can't. Early 80s is a little young for me. I was born in 80, but that name definitely rings a bell. Ah, really? No Dutch competitors, so no broadcast? You're not missing much. It's not too interesting. I was watching some guy dressed up in a Forrest Gump uniform. I don't know who he was. Everybody had a closet full of flannels, I think, at some point, low-key. Yeah. Oh, Alan Parsons Project. Duh, I'm sorry. It's not bad, JT. I get a little confused sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I would say probably the biggest Alan Parsons song is what's the song before Eye in the Sky that leads right into it? You hear it. It's usually like a played at like basketball games when they're like right before they're announcing like starting lineup, stuff like that. Hold on, I gotta look up the name of that song because it's gonna make me mad if I don't. Sirius is the name of the song. On the album, it's right before Eye in the Sky. But if you heard it, you'd be like, oh yeah, they play these like before fireworks or like, I don't know. Yeah, I still rock one in the fall, Heidenreich. I got a few flannels. Can't beat them. Flannels say, you know what? I care about the way I look, but I'm still approachable. Birdie, as much as I love you and as much as I respect the game of soccer, if you want to see real football, Birdie, it's going to be starting in about 6 weeks across the pond when the Las Vegas Raiders start their quest to be Super Bowl champions. Oh, yes. You know you're old when songs you grew up listening to as a teenager are being used for pharmaceutical commercials. Yes. Yep. Or if Sears was still around, you'd see him in Sears commercials. Grumpy old man. You've made me smile and laugh at least 37 times this week. You bunch of hippies. Good morning, man. Grumpy old man. Good morning and welcome. JT couldn't figure which one. What? Heidenreich says Vikings all the way. Hey, you guys got a Delvin Cook? Anything's possible with him. You got a good defense. But I think Aaron Rodgers is going to be on a mission this year. So I think in that division, Green Bay is going to be the favorite. Sorry, Hyde. Music in an elevator hold? Yeah, you know what? I haven't been in many elevators lately. My thoughts on it, JT. Judging by the volume coming in, it doesn't look like it's going to be anything spectacular, but I can see, I don't know if it'll trade sideways. I could see it dipping down to the $35 level or raising up around the $40 level. But Fridays, typically, a lot of times with AMC, they've been down days or sideways days, so... But I'm hoping for a buck in the trend, and we hit that $40 mark, go into the weekend over $40. Give us a little time to breathe over the weekend. Hey, Sabrina. Good morning. Great to see you. Good morning, Rich. Says I had noticed that they're playing better music at the grocery store lately. No, it's not better, Rich. You're just getting older. You know. Although, Rich, you have pretty good taste in music, I have to say. I pay attention. And you were around when that first rock song dropped too, Rich, weren't you? You aired it on your ham radio, if I'm correct. Oh, Nunya, Giant fan, huh? Okay. Hey, Blizzard, good morning. And ARDX on a big dip up there. Seen it get up to 218, 220, I think, earlier. Now dipping back down to 195 on ARDX. See what other movers we got. So the ERYP is flying. Aerotech Pharmaceuticals, ERYP, was just up 50% about 20 minutes ago, now sitting at 75% gains in the pre-market on ERYP. That's Aerotech Pharmaceuticals sitting at 715. Yeah, same, Birdie Hunter. But you know what? It's not going to discourage me. It's just a Mr. Duncan. I've got a bunch of cabinets. I got Pac-Man, NBA Jam, Golden Tee, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and Mortal Kombat 2. The Mortal Kombat one's modded, so it's got like 9,000 games and the gun and everything. Every one of those cabinets has gone up in value, though, since I bought them. So when I got them, I kind of explained that to Nick. You know, they were all kind of different gifts. And I explained that to Nikki, like, you know, this to me, it was like buying a piece of art, you know. He plays them, you know, but they're more, I don't know, like a piece of art. Instead of having a painting on the wall, I got a NBA Jam machine. Mitchell Wayne, good morning, my friend. Welcome. Happy Friday to you, buddy. Yeah, that's what it's all about, Twisted Elm. And you know what's awesome is like watching my son put down his Xbox One and walk over and start playing Galaga or go start playing Golden Tee. Like, I was kind of fooling myself when I got them. Like I was buying them more for me, you know what I mean? Not to like play and stuff, but just to have to set up our man cave, whatever. And I thought that he would get a kick out of them, but the fact that he plays them as much as he does is so cool. Especially NBA Jam. That's by far his favorite. Okay, D-Grade, everything's working on your PC. Now you can sleep? All right. Yeah, that's the ones I got, Twisted Elm, the 1-ups. You know, they're a little tight, but they're fantastic. I like them. They're easy to mod too if you're into modding. They're not. I mean, I only got one modded, but it's not a hard process. Yeah, that looked pretty sick, Twisted Elm. I ain't gonna lie. That and my buddy just picked up the Pong, the stand-up 4-way Pong one. That's pretty BA. Yeah, that's all I got in mine is the Raspberry Pi. You know those things can do wonders. No, I haven't heard any new news on it, Birdie. I still think that they're holding off to get just to get all their ducks in a row. I think they're not gonna be stupid about it and just put out kind of small things. I think they're buying up those fulfillment centers. I don't know what the exact next move is gonna be, but I think it's gonna lead to one big announcement. Oh, Holland up 1-0 on a Team USA. Okay. Yeah, Twisted Elm, I totally agree. And the best thing about them is, like, I mean, it kind of stinks because they keep making, like, more updated ones, which makes me keep want to buy more. But they hold their value. You know, they don't put out a whole lot of them. Like I said, every one of these that I own I could sell for more than I paid for it right now. Not gonna. I'm not thinking of getting rid of them or anything, but Mr. Duncan, I don't have it. Well, yeah, I probably got some old consoles. I mean, I've owned every console pretty much that's came out since 1990. I'm a bit of a gaming junkie. But most of my life I haven't been too wealthy, so it's usually been trading in the system and having GameStop give me $7 for my $300 system and putting it towards the next $400 one. Trades for free. Good morning, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful trader fam. I trust that this lovely, lovely Friday finds you and yours having a most excellent and very, very green, tendy-laden day. Trades for free. Welcome, my friend. You got the day right today. We're off to a better start than we were yesterday, so let's go, trades for free. Hey, D-Grade, I told you, make your way up to Western New York, brother. Just walk into the boss's office and say, hey, man, I need to deliver something up to the Canadian border. You're more than welcome, my friend. We can make a reality show about it, D-Grade. You could be like, what's his name in the toy? You could be like Richard Pryor. You could just come and entertain my son. Hey, PLC Coder. Morning, buddy. Nah, he'd love you, D-Grade. Because you know what he would know, D-Grade? He would know that you potentially saved his father's life. So just as I am, D-Grade, my son will forever be indebted to you. PLC Coder, hope the weather's better up there today. I know you got off to a late start yesterday because of the weather, so hope that's cleared up a little bit for you. And hope MMAT decides to do something for you today. Ooh, Mr. MIA. Fancy PLC. I like it. I like it. I don't know if I've ever been called Mr. MIA. Now you screwed me all up. Rich, I seen Scotty there in the Discord looking absolutely adorable. So good to see. I know that was a while ago, but you know, I still worry, still wonder. So that was nice to see a picture of him in there. That's what I'm talking about, Nunya. Fam, love, strength, and support. That's what we're all about here. And this is a new stream, folks. Please remember to hit that like button for us. Drop us a subscribe if you haven't. That's all we ask. Yeah, that's what they say, Mr. Duncan. Nah, that guy wasn't worth the name, Mr. MIA. The words I would use to describe him would have 4 letters in them and not 3, Mr. Duncan, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Okay, PLC, much cooler today, and the weather's looking good. Got all the down trees cut up and brush removed. Still have some small things to take care of, but otherwise not bad. And PLC, you should be TCB coder, because all you do is take care of business. Much respect, PLC. One of the hardest working men I know out there. Awesome, Rich. Awesome. And kudos to you and Mrs. Rich You guys are some awesome dog parents. Birdie, the only thing I seen, what did I see? I seen some institution buying. Let's see if I can get any news on it. I don't want to misspeak. That was really the only AMC news I seen last night. Doji on a little run back over 20 cents. Yeah, I'm not finding anything. I did see that. Did you see the guy that tweeted? I don't know who the guy was. He wasn't really of much importance. Not that he's not important, not like that. But the guy that tweeted at AMC and Dogecoin, saying AMC needs to start accepting Dogecoin, and Elon liked it, and a couple people shared it, tagged Adam Aaron. So that would be an interesting move. I mean, the guy makes a good point. You know, they're both memes pretty much. CD grade. I like that one, D grade. Touche. That's awesome, PLC. They're lucky to have you, just as we are lucky to have you in this community. That friend there is very lucky to have you, and that's an awesome thing you're doing. I wish I was closer, because I would 100% give you a hand, brother. Yeah, David, I think I don't know if Adam Aaron would be the one to figure it out. I think he's a pretty intelligent guy, and I think he's pretty in tune with the apes. Whatever his intentions are, you know, that could be debated. Yeah, that was definitely a good one, D grade. I tip my cap to you on that. All right, 727 here. NAOV, our biggest mover on the board, down 1.5% now. That's been, man, right back to as volatile as it was early in the week. We were at 2% gains on it maybe 20 minutes ago. Yes, we do, PLC, and it only gets bigger and stronger every day. See if anything's moving up our volume scanners here. So ARDX still crushing it on the volume. What I'm noticing, and I'm assuming this probably has to do with time. These Chinese stocks that have been the number one, number two, number three movers all week in the pre-market aren't moving nearly as much today. So I don't know if that's because of the time difference. Birdie Hunter says USA scores 1-1 now. Beautiful. At least it's a good game. Like to see some goals so you get some entertainment over there, Birdie. Soccer goals are one of the most exciting things in sports. Unfortunately, there's not always enough of them. But when they do score, it's fun. Tesla dipping under 700 now, 669, down 1% in the pre-market on Tesla. Get off my lawn, you whippersnappers. So a lot of red across our watch list thus far. Nothing to be too concerned about. Not even 7:30 yet. We got some time. Wish taking a little dip, down 2% on Wish, 977. Space at 3043, down just under 1%. BlackBerry 1028. Sundial back into the red now at 82.1 cents on Sundial. Riot Blockchain down to 31.30. Naked down 1% at 52.8 cents. Workhorse coming down after a little bit of a run up yesterday on that new CEO appointee. Workhorse at 11.52, down 1% on the day. CEMI trading flat at 277 even. MMAT down just under 1% at 350. BLIN on this massive 275 volume, even at 588. CPOP falling down a little bit more, minus 2.2% on CPOP at 560. Hey, I just call it like it is, Mr. Duncan. Sundial's not performing right now. Hey, Sundial's back to even. Get things started. Thought Sundial was going to make a run towards that dollar mark yesterday. Got up to just about 90 cents in the pre-market yesterday. Then kind of retraced on us. Lucid Motors. Okay, Lucid Motors has now gone to the top of my watch list. Down just under 2% on Lucid Group, which is Lucid Motors, formerly CCIV. 22.92, down just under 2%. I'm going to be looking for this to fall a little bit more in this $22 range and possibly pick some up as a long-term investment. All right, guys, it is 7:30. I am going to take a quick 3-minute break here. Go toss some food in my dog's bowl. Let him go outside. Handle his business out there real quick. So just enjoy these lo-fi beats for just a few minutes. Put a little green on the screen. Hopefully when I get back, everything's flipped from the negative to the positive, like Biggie Smalls did. And I'll be right back, folks. All right, I am back. Dogs are fed. They've had their breakfast. They're ready for this Friday too. Bitcoin trying to get back over that 39,000 mark, 38,975 now on Bitcoin. Ethereum holding that 2354. And Doji sitting back at 20 cents here. What else? What moved while I was gone? AMC still in the red, 37.60 on AMC. GameStop trading flat at 164.50. SENS making a little comeback now, 301 back over the $3 mark on SENS. XELA seeing 2% losses so far in the pre-market, 254 on XELA. Grumpy old man's trying to heist all his Social Security over there, laying it all on the line. YOLO, grumpy old man, right? ERYP 745 now. 81% gains now, and 82% on ERYP, Aerotech Pharmaceuticals. ARDX coming back down now, still dipping 194 on ARDX, 13% gains on ARDX. Dusty Beaver says PS5 live on target. Any of you guys looking for that PS5 plug? Thank you for that, Dusty Beaver. Keeping the fam informed, much appreciated. Oh man, grumpy old man. IGC, huh, Mr. Duncan? Let's see what IGC is doing here for you. So IGC, you got down 0.5% in the pre-market, Mr. Duncan, 179 on IGC. Bulldog dropping that link for the PS5s, and you guys looking for a PS5 out there? There's your link. Thank you for that, Bulldog. Well, Mr. Duncan, remember, whether you think it can or you think it can't, you're right. Remember that. Burb, VERB, breaking into the green now. 0.5% gains on Burb, sitting at 240 in the pre-market. Looking for these gainers out there. They're few and far between right now. Tesla back under the 670 mark, 669 on Tesla, down 1% in the pre-market. Nokia keeping that $6.07 mark, staying over $6. 0.33% gains on Nokia. So what are we watching? AMC? Anybody out there holding AMC? Is it still a thing? We still holding? If you are, maybe let me know. Maybe drop a rocket, maybe drop an AMC, maybe drop a popcorn emoji, whatever you got out there. ECDP. It's a secret. What do you think about ETH? I love Ethereum. I'm very bullish on Ethereum. I don't exactly have a price point on Ethereum. That's a long-term hold for me. I'll continue to keep buying these dips. ECDP. Not seeing much news on that. That's Eco Depot. That's traded in the OTC markets there, Marcus. It had a killer day yesterday. 37% gains yesterday from ECDP or ECDP. Yeah, Wessel, that's what I'm talking about. You're holding until you forget you have it. Same here, brother. I like it. Just gotta see what you guys are, I know what I'm doing with it, but I can't speak for the whole fam. Just gotta know if you guys are still holding. Talked kind of about this yesterday. I think a lot of at this stage of the game, I think a lot or most or a good majority of the holders, hodlers, whatever you want to call them, have put themselves in a position to be able to hold. Sure, you're going to have, life gets in the way. Someone, may need some funds, may have to sell. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Family comes first, stuff like that. But I think, and I could be wrong, that we've, as an ape community or whatever you want to call it, have definitely put ourselves in better positions than we were in January. And, I'm in the same position there. Wessel A. Visser, that I can completely forget I have it and not be really affected. Birdie Hunter, I know you got that AMC. I know my man Daniel Mullen out there, wherever you're at, sitting on a yacht with your AMC. It's a secret. Do you trade and accumulate more, or are you dollar cost averaging? Do you believe the people saying that the London fork, it will hit 10,000 by the end of the year? I just keep buying more. I haven't sold any. I haven't traded any since I bought it. I first bought into Ethereum when it was 1,400. Before the run up, before, and then bought some more just recently when it got down to 1,900. So I'm not averaging. I mean, it's all averaging up for me, but yeah, exactly. Spending money you had to spare, and it's obviously it's a little harder as shares get higher, but especially when it was around the $9-10. And with me quitting these throat burners, that's an extra $10 a day I got to spend. So I think it'll still be on that trajectory, though. It's a secret. I don't know if it'll actually hit that 10K by the end of the year, but I 100% think it'll get there eventually. I think Ethereum, you have to say, is this, at least the second most popular coin out there. And a lot of my friends that I've talked to that are kind of maybe getting into crypto now, into stuff like that, they go for Ethereum without knowing anything about it. They go for it on price point. They look at it like, well, I can, from what they read, and this isn't like from me telling them stuff, this is them doing their own research. And what a lot of them tell me is, they don't see, and there is differences between Bitcoin and Ethereum, 100%, but they don't see that. They look at it like, okay, these are going to follow the same trajectory. I can buy way more Ethereum than I can Bitcoin. That's just their logic. I'm not saying it's the right logic or anything like that. I'm just saying, me personally, how I've had some friends new to crypto kind of choose between Bitcoin and Ethereum, I should say. I am a FOMO and started buying from 30 to 60. Now we are down in the 30. I kept buying, not selling it still at 60 and not selling at 30. Well, I'm kind of in the same boat as you. I had sold my AMC long while back to get out of Robinhood. So then I didn't buy back in until 30. So my cost on AMC is 30. So I'm kind of with you there. ERYP having a short trip to the moon, sitting at 816 in the pre-market. ERYP, Aerotech Pharmaceuticals. For sure, Birdie. For me, I think if it drops under 160, I'm going to pull the trigger. And halftime in the Olympics, Holland versus USA, women's soccer, women's football, depending on where you're at, what you're calling it. USA with a 2-1 lead over Holland. Thanks for that update, Birdie. Hope you're enjoying the game. Hope it's a little bit exciting for you. ERYP still flying 832 now on ERYP, 836. $105% gains now on ERYP. That was a 40% gainer when we first started looking at it maybe an hour and a half ago. So definitely there were some opportunities there. And this is running off of FDA fast track designation for leukemia treatment on Aerotech Pharmaceutical. So again, the news on that is they got an FDA fast track designation for their leukemia treatment. That's ticker symbol ERYP. Sitting now at 102% gains on the day at 829. Mitchell Lane, no PS 5s in KC. Sorry, brother. I haven't got my next gen consoles yet because when I do buy one, I have to buy two because I can't get just myself one. I'll have to buy myself one and my son one. And I haven't wanted to put the effort in to try to find two, so I'll wait till they're readily available. Mr. Duncan says, I bought some ERYP after hours last night. Feeling good about it. That is freaking awesome, Mr. Duncan. Hope you take some tendies off that. Don't get greedy. Nah, I mean. Verb doing a little something on really low volume, but still up 1.5%. BERB 242. XELA keep falling 253, down 2.5% in the pre-market. Wish down 2%, 977. We got Space now down 1% at 30.44. BlackBerry sitting at 10.29, down 0.5% in the pre-market. Sundial down just a little bit, just over 82 cents on Sundial. Riot Blockchain down 1.5%, 31.35 on Riot Blockchain. Oh, you got to hold it, Duncan? Well, hopefully you'll be all right. OCGN. I know there was some OCGN chatter earlier. Still don't see any news, but it is up in the pre-market, a little over 1%. OCGN at 690. BIO hovering right around the even mark at 532. XBIO up 0.5% now. Do you have any GFVs on that account already, Mr. Duncan? Because that's all that's going to be is a good faith violation, right? You shouldn't get clipped too hard if you don't have any other ones. I think you just get a warning. It's tough, right? Because I try not to buy with unsettled funds, but at the same time, you don't always know when opportunity is going to be there. And if that's the powder that you got, you know, tough decision. Lucid Group, LCID, formerly CCIV. That's Lucid Motors, down almost 2.5% now at 22.75. Getting right into my buy range there. No, a good faith violation is, so say you sell a stock today, buy a stock with the money that you sold it for, and then sell that stock that you bought before the money clears from your previous sale. Pattern day trade is just buying and selling on the same day. So those you get 3 of in a 5-day period. Good faith violations, you don't want to get them, but depending on your broker, it's usually like a 3-strike type thing. Yeah, Birdie Hunter, my Safe Moon bags, giving me some lower back problems right now too, but I try to not look at it. That's a couple year hold for me, the Safe Moon. So I'm not too worried about it, but I agree. Yeah, so if you bought those yesterday, Mr. Duncan, with unsettled funds, depending on when those funds might be settled by now, if they were from, like, say 2 days ago, if you sold like on Wednesday, they may be cleared by today and you would be able to sell no problem. Yeah, you got this, Mr. Duncan. I don't have control over that, Birdie, but I'm fine with it. It's a discouraging one. Hey, it's a secret coming through with that super chat. Putting some green on the screen. Thank you. It's a secret. Much appreciated. Hey, anytime, my friend. That's what I'm here for. I might not always have the answers, but I will. I'll do my best to bring you the facts and anything I can do, and that's very much appreciated. It's a secret. Mr. Duncan says if Birdie needs my vote, he's got it. Yeah, Birdie's got my vote, man. He knows that. The Marine Stream to Benner. Good morning and welcome. 3 minutes now before we see that 8 o'clock volume start coming in. And ERYP is absolutely running amok right now. 872.
Super chat.
$8.78 now on ERYP. 115% gains in the pre-market on ERYP, Aerotech Pharmaceuticals. Where will it stop? And again, that is moving on news of FDA fast track on its leukemia treatment. Yeah, 3 years. Yeah, 3 years. I guess I would be okay with 1/1000th of a cent. Is that what that is? We'll see. I follow them, and I watch a lot of their AMAs and stuff on Safe Moon, and I like the direction that they're going, but we'll see. It didn't quite have the bounce that a lot of other crypto bounced at, but it's still early in the rebound, I think. Harvest Financial Crypto. I never heard of that. Let me do a quick look. Harvest Finance Crypto. So Harvest Finance is an automated yield farming protocol created for users looking to put their assets to work in high-producing farming opportunities. Harvest will best appeal to those who can't manage their decentralized finance positions, which is most of us. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't. That's the first time reading about that. I'm gonna put that on my. I'm gonna jot a note down of that, and I'm gonna look into that, Dustin. I don't have a lot of thoughts to share with you right now on it, but it's definitely interesting, and I'm gonna look into it. And if you're here, maybe Monday, I have some information for you. Sorry, it's not right at the minute. Just don't want to give you any bad information, you know what I mean? But Dustin Prince, I appreciate you, and I won't forget about that. Bulldog Trading says, Sabrina, you told me about that NTEC yesterday just before the major run. That's what Sabrina does, Bulldog. She brings us that breaking news, dropping it faster than most people can get it out there, bringing it right to you, Trader fam. Much love, Sabrina. NAOV dipping a little harder now, down at 231. Almost 4% losses in the pre-market on NAOV. ERYP cooling off a little bit to maybe only 100% gains on the day, 855. Pinterest, another some volume coming to that. Pinterest getting hammered since the I think they had their earnings yesterday. I think the lack of new users, subscribers, whatever they use over there. But 20% losses between after hours and pre-market today on Pinterest. Ticker symbol PINS. 57.48, down $14.56. So huge losses on Pinterest. ERYP dipping a little bit here, down to 811 on ERYP. Still up 97% on the day. We did hit 870, 872. So some possible buying opportunities. Watch for this dip here if you like to gamble. TikTok market is dropping those IPOs down there. And as he says, be sure to do your own DD. We just bring you the facts. It's up to you to interpret what it means. Thank you for that, Marcus. XBIO back to even, trying to get in the green on XBIO, sitting at 530. Big dip now on ERYP, down to 804, 802. Breaking that down underneath that $8 mark, 796 now on ERYP. All right, so any of you guys get in on these early morning pre-market runners? We got anyone grabbing any ERYP? What else we got running? Not many real big runners this morning. You got that ERYP. ARDX was running, came back down at 195 now. ARDX 14% gains in the pre-market. But ERYP continues to be the big gainer, 100% gains on ERYP. Looks like it's coming back up now, 814 on ERYP. Sabrina says NTEC has a price target of $52, average cost $14 with plenty of room to run. Might be another day for it, good day for it. All right, thank you for that, Sabrina. Dropping that good knowledge. Always appreciated. Wish 975 down 2.5%. Let's get up there for Bulldog's calls there. I'd like to see Wish get a little run. XELA still falling, almost 2% losses on the day on XELA at 254. VERB continues to be one of the only things in our watch list in the green at 241, under 1% gain on the day. NAOV falling big time now, 227 on NAOV, down 5.5%. Diane B, good morning and happy Friday to you. Yeah, I agree, Dustin. It's been very low volume, especially, on the stuff that we're seeing heavy volume in NAOV. That's the biggest volume gainer today, but it's looking like it's a sell-off. 226 now on NAOV. 6% losses on that. So hopefully everybody was... Oh, you sold those wish calls. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see Wish go on a little tumble here then. 863. Let's go. 971 right now on Wish. Let's see it fall another $1. Riot Blockchain falling on this little Bitcoin dip. 3109 on Riot Blockchain. I'm going to make a prediction before I look that MARA is going to be right in the same boat. But let's check that out. That's Marathon Digital. Oh, and who would have thought? Marathon Digital down 3% on the day, 2668, running in tandem with Riot Blockchain. No surprise there. Isaiah Belleville. Good morning, homie. PLC Coder says it could be an interesting day. Hey, every day is an interesting day, PLC, right? Life's a garden, dig it? AMC 3753 on AMC, down almost 1.5% in the pre-market. Andy K says no money, no honey. Word. Nokia staying over that $6 mark. 0.5% gains on the day at 608 on Nokia. Be nice to see Nokia establish a floor over $6. Jason Gregory says, looks like XBIO could take another run. XBIO, let's have a look at that. It's been hovering. It looks like it could be ready to make a run. Now it's... And some of these stocks have been real volatile this morning. So XBIO now down 6% on the day. Was just in the green. Now down 6% at 493. Could be buying opportunities there. NTEC news for Monday. Intech announces $30 million private placement ahead of Decoy merger. Sabrina dropping all that NTEC news. Yeah, exactly, Andy K. Same soup, just reheated. That's all. Well, ERYP still coming off that dip at 806, 100% gains on the day on ERYP, Aerotech Pharmaceuticals. That's our big runner this morning. It's got over 8.2 million volume already. So keep an eye on that. NAOV continue to get hammered here, sliding down even further on NAOV, 222, 7.5% losses on NAOV. Tyler Jenny says, any news on Saba? Let me look at that. Oh. Oh, I'm not seeing news right off the jump, but it is down 17.5% in the pre-market, down $18 at 85.25 on SAVA Cassava Sciences. Which is weird. So 15 hours ago, the news on it is Cassava Sciences stock has plenty of momentum after positive clinical data. What changed? Yeah, I see that, Tyler. Just give me 1 second here, folks. I just want to see if I can, what I can find on this. Same dirt, different shirt. I like that. Yeah, that's the one. Isaiah, same soup, just reheated. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, Tyler. Why this news article keeps not loading for me. I'm trying to figure out where the dip came from, because something happened from 15 hours ago. Yeah, so it lost 31, almost $32 yesterday. It lost 23%, and now it's down another 18% in the pre-market. I mean, it looks to be rebounding there, Tyler. It looks like it hit the bottom around 76.85, 76.87. Bounced back up to 85.40. Got Runyon says, honest question, no FUD. Newbie here. Is AMC done or is there life there? I personally think there's still life there. We're still holding, well above the $30 mark. I don't think there's any need to panic just yet. We have seen lower volume. We have seen I guess you'd call it a decreased interest in it. But the way this thing's gone, it could kind of, one day could change everything. So it's tough to ever say that it's dead until the squeeze either happens or doesn't have, until something's complete. But I can't guarantee that it's going to go up or anything like that, Scott. But I would definitely say it's not dead. I would say the interest is still there. It may not be as strong as it once was as far as buying pressure from retail, because I think a lot of retail is just holding. But that's just my personal opinion. Tyler said going to buy some $100 calls. I'll let you know how they go. That's awesome. I like that move. And this will be a perfect time to get them. It looks like we're coming off of at least, let me see. Yeah, it looks like it should have a lot. It had a lot of support where it bounced at 76.85. on the SAVE or SAVA. So $100 call, I don't think would be that bad of a play. Like I said, you had $32 losses yesterday. It dropped down to 103.35 yesterday, and now in the pre-market it's down to 86.50. Charlie K, good morning. Dustin, I don't know. I think at some point, if it gets to be inevitable, we've heard talk of like a controlled squeeze, things like that, where it won't tank the rest of the market. Those are just rumors, but I have seen some good research on those. I think that would probably be the best case scenario. But we'll have to see. I mean, we know the SEC isn't, really on the retail trader side. But at some point, public pressure can lead to change. You know what I mean? So as long as the pressure keeps coming, at some point they're going to have to do something, whether it's exactly what we want or at least throwing us a bone. You know what I mean? But I agree that the SEC, there could be some 816-ery. Yeah, Megan says, Scott, still life in AMC. Just remember, we are in a fight right now. It's tried my patience too. We all have those days. Yeah, we've definitely all been there. Definitely. And, if any of you guys are in a position that you need that money that maybe you have in AMC or you have in GME, just remember there's no shame in doing what you got to do and putting yourself and your family first. We are strong together, all that. We're holding diamond hands, everything like that. But real life comes first, and the health and safety of you, your loved ones, all that comes first. So there's no shame in taking your tendies when you need to. Yeah, that's right, Diane. Costs nothing to hold. And like I said, I think a lot of us have put ourselves in that situation with these. Gold Trap Bando says, I hope all the hedgies get liquidated. Yeah, that would be fantastic. I don't think all of them is going to happen because I still think other hedgies have joined the fight. Not necessarily on our side, but I think there's hedgie versus hedgie battles going on, as well as hedgie versus retail. So unfortunately, if or when it does squeeze, I think there'll still be some hedge funds that make out just as good as retail because they're kind of following us now. Yeah, folks, be sure if you're on Twitch, be sure to subscribe over there. And I was just informed recently that if you do have a Twitch account and you have an Amazon Prime account and you link it, you can get a free 1-month subscription to a account of your choice. So if you have the time out there, if you check us out on Twitch and you do have Amazon Prime, if you can link that up, it'll cost you absolutely nothing to become a channel member over there. Any questions with that, you can hit us up in the Discord, anything like that. Try to make it as easy for you as possible. Try to keep the lights on here without costing you anything out of your pocket. That's why all we ever ask for here, folks, is a like, a subscribe. You're never going to hear us pandering for you to send us your cash. We want to see you put that cash in the market and turn that cash into more cash. Waiting for something to turn green here that I can give us some good news. NAOV is just falling off a cliff, folks. 215 on NAOV. Double-digit losses in the pre-market. Hope everybody played that safe. Who was in on it? Don't want to see anybody left holding the bag. Charlie K, not that I know of. That I'll have to run by Bulldog. Not 100% sure on that one. SENS 303. We've seen 320 on that. There you go. We did a t-shirt giveaway yesterday. Bulldog always lurking out there, ready to answer the hard-hitting questions that only the man himself can answer. There you go. Check out all that Bulldog trading merch and gear. Tell them Giggles and Bits, only 86 likes. We got 186 of you in here. Please do smash that like button. All we ask for. Chris Fabonio. We actually just kind of talked about Harvest Finance. I don't know a lot about it. I looked into it for 2 seconds. It looks like an interesting concept that just by the little bit that I read, I have nowhere near enough knowledge to kind of share any thoughts with you. But I'll tell you what, Chris Fabonio, I have that on my list over here. My man Dustin Prince wanted to know about it. I'm going to do some research into that over the weekend. And if you could be so kind to join us here Monday, I'd be happy to kind of give my insight on that, what I see. I apologize, I don't know more about it now, but it does look like not something that I could intake just some keywords and kind of form an opinion. So I'd like to look into it a little bit more. Charlie K says, welcome, Exploited. Yes, sir, Exploited. Welcome to the fam. Caesar C, living that good life out there. I checked out some of those pics in the Discord. Caesar C, amazing. Amazing. Hope you're having a great time. Hope that weather's cooperating. Hey, old Raven Farm, all you gotta do is just keep watching, keep earning them bull coins. Because you know we're going to be giving more away. So keep hodling them. So when those raffles come around, you got the bull coins to put on in. Thoughts on CEI. CEI. Let's see what CEI's got going on. CEI. Camber Energy. Down 2.5% in the pre-market. Down 2.5% on news. Camber Energy enters into a securities purchase agreement with Unit Viking Energy Group. So there was news on that, but it has fallen. This is a 48-cent stock that is down to 47.6 cents in the pre-market, coming off that agreement news. There you go, Bulldog dropping that. AD Mobile 2 Go says head and shoulders above the rest. God bless you guys. AD Mobile 2, God bless you, my friend, and thank you for being here. Thank you for the support, and thank you for that super chat. D Mobile to Go. Thank you, brother, and God bless you. That's what I'm talking about. Put some green on the screen, getting it going.
And liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super Chat.
Let's get this Friday going. D-Mobile to Go. Thank you again for that super chat, brother. And Bulldog was posting that Twitch giveaway. Anyone that has access to Twitch, log over to your Twitch, hit us with a subscribe, and he will be giving a 1,000 Bullcoin giveaway to all new Twitch followers right now. Hey, D-Mobile to Go, you do the same, my friend. And thank you again for the love and support, and we're throwing that right back at you. Much, much love. Smoke you too. No problem. I don't know what I did, but you're more than welcome. I'm here for you guys. Remember that. This ain't never about me. This is about me giving you guys what you want. So for me to know that, you gotta type, you gotta communicate, you gotta talk to us. Ric Flair, woo! Now following. Welcome, Ric Flair 19. El Snappy Tan, good morning, my friend. Great to see you. Your NAOV making a little bit of a comeback. NAOV 220 now. 8% losses. We seen double-digit losses a few minutes ago, so NAOV may be on its way back. Face of America, good morning. Charlie K. Don't think so, but A for effort, my friend. You don't know unless you ask, right? It's like everything in life. You want a raise, go ask for it. Don't sit there and wait for your boss to recognize it. If you're putting in the hard work, you think you deserve more money, make a move. Open your mouth. Take a chance. Columbus did, and look what happened. $8:30 now, coming up on an hour before the market. MIA has got 3 big cups of coffee in them. I'm feeling juiced. I'm feeling cigarette free. I'm ready to go into the first weekend in over 25 years where cigarettes don't have a crutch on me. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to party like it's 1999. Anthony, I see him. I see you. Sorry if I didn't respond, if I missed something there. But good morning. You know, we all here try to address everybody. That's one of our big things. Everybody's voice is heard here. Hey, Charlie K, man, you know, it's a good question. Mr. Duncan, let's hit that 7th plane. Do my Chris Farley, meet you in the clouds, brother. That's what I'm talking about, Jason Gregory. Let's party. Let's play with some stocks. Let's get some money. Let's get some tendies. We're seeing some red right now. But you know what? If we have a red day, we're just going to treat it like a clearance sale. We're going to load up. We'll be ready for Monday. And that's all. It's a great day to be alive. We're living in the best time ever. Regardless of anything, there has never been a better time to be alive. And I am fortunate to be spending this lovely morning with my Bulldog Trader fam. There's no place on this God's green earth that I would rather be. Sabrina says, is there a Discord party tomorrow? MIA's in if there is. I'm just putting it out there. TikTok Marcus dropping them top 10 gainers. Always followed up with the make sure you do your DD. Thank you for that, Marcus. Okay, Jason Gregory. Well, let's figure something out here. Let's look at the runners. Obviously not financial advice, but I'd like to see you find something you can get in, grab a couple tendies, jump right out. So I can never smoke or drink again, not because it'll kill me, but because God took it from me. So if I drink or smoke, I'm violating God's blessings. Hey, whatever agreement you have with God and you don't want to break, I'm all for it. I'm behind you, D-Mobile. Stick to them beliefs and you'll be all right. Charlie K, private course. I was probably talking about Niagara Falls Country Club. If it was the one I was talking about, the Tiger played at, and Phil Mickelson won. That's Niagara Falls Country Club. Jason Gregory says, I think XBIO might be the one. D-Mobile says that's the one. So hey, Scott Runyon says smash that like and subscribe buttons. Yes, please, folks. That's all we ask for here. Just give us a little tappy tap. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell. Because we are 24/7 live here. When we do change up streams every now and again, refresh things, keep it fresh, and be the first to know when we switch over. So 3 things you need to do. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell. That makes you part of the fam. That starts you earning bull coins. What did the Buffalo say when he dropped his kid off at school? We're waiting, Sabrina. So Jason Gregory, XBIO, let's take a look at where that's at right now. That thing's been fluttering this morning, so just be careful with it. It looks pretty volatile. Everything always looks a little more volatile in the pre-market. Movements on lower volume. Hey, Sack Duncan. I don't think I've ever super chatted my buddy Mia. I think you have, Mr. Duncan, but I appreciate it.
Booster ignition and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super Chat.
Is formerly new member Sack Duncan from Asheville, not Nashville, coming through with that super chat. Thank you, Mr. Duncan. Much, much appreciated, my friend. Yeah, so XBIO is having a little bit of a tank right now. Definitely maybe a good buying opportunity there, Jason Gregory. We're down at 486 on XBIO. It had to be somewhat expected after the day it had yesterday. 65% gains in market hours yesterday on XBIO. Closed at 530. Currently sitting at 487, down 8% in the pre-market. Whoa, Faces of America going to the moon with those 3 rockets. Congrats, Face of America. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Y'all beautiful. Sundial coming back into the green for you there, Mr. Duncan. Just under 83 cents on Sundial, 0.5% gains on the day. Wish, keep dipping there for you, Bulldog. 973 on Wish. See if we can't push that down a little further. XELA, just under 2% losses on the day at 254. Hey, Twisted Elm, thank you, thank you, thank you. That really means a lot, and that's not just talk. Like, for real, your guys' support means more than I could ever put into words. It's very, very, very appreciated from me, from my son, from my friends, from anybody that cares about me. They owe a debt of gratitude to all of you guys. Because I'm man enough to admit I could not have done this on my own. Not that I'm in the clear yet. I'm only on day 5, but I'm doing it, and I'm doing it with the help of my fam. And I'm forever indebted to you guys. And it's like anything. There's not a thing in the world that I would think that we couldn't accomplish together. I got that much faith in each and every one of yous, in this community, in this family. There's strength in numbers, but there's also, it's not just all about quantity. It's about the quality of the people that we have around here. And each and every one of you is important to all of us. Oh, Trini jumped on too? Nice, 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 nice. I love it. And I love the way that we've done it. There's been no pressure. There's been no, it hasn't been made into a competition to like a bad extent. Yeah, that's right, I'll snap. I'm trying. Jafit Perez says Tesla squeezing. Down 0.5%. I don't know if I'd call that a squeeze. I think it might move though. I think it's only down 0.5%. Once we see some volume come into it, I could see 680, maybe even past there. Thank you, Megan. Much appreciated. And right back at you. 674 now on Tesla. Hey, maybe you're onto something. Maybe that squeeze is happening. I haven't heard nothing about a squeeze on Tesla, but you know what? I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. Jason Gregory, I will talk to Bulldog about making that happen because I agree. I think it's I think it could be used for more than just just cigarettes. I think we can make something for kind of anybody trying to get over any kind of vice. We all have stuff we'd like to improve in our lives, whether it's quitting smoking, whether it's maybe, any kind of bad habit. I think we should set something up for a place that we can all go for support, especially in those times. The toughest thing when you have something that you've used as a crutch is when some real life stuff happens. Hopefully nobody falls on any hard times or anything like that, but those are the times that maybe you reach for the cigarette or reach for the bottle, whatever the case may be. So I think we should set something up kind of where we have that support. And this way there's always someone to go to, somebody to talk to. And there's plenty of people in this community that are willing to be there, to be an ear to listen, maybe a shoulder to cry on, whatever we need. Because there ain't nothing that's going to, I feel like life's thrown everything that it could possibly throw at me already, and I'm only 41 years old. But I know a lot of those situations probably would have been a lot easier if I had people like you to support me through it. So I'd always like to be there on the other side for any one of you guys, for anything. Sometimes just getting something off your chest makes all the difference in the world. Hey, 4 years sober, Step? That's amazing, man. Congratulations. Congratulations. Terrence says, put that SIG money into Safe Moon. LOL, I know it's hard. Proud of you. Hey, thank you, Terrence. Jaffet says, OTSS, only the strong survive. That's what I'm talking about. And, I found my strength. I found my strength in this community, and it's carrying over to all aspects of my life. Oh, Birdie Hunter's addicted to hodling that AMC. Hey, that's a good addiction. You know what they say? If loving the Lord is wrong, I don't want to be right. That is, Step. That's, I'm very proud of you, and You know, I know you say some days you get that itch. Step, reach out. I'm here. You need an ear, you need to vent, you need some whatever. Any way I could ever help, absolutely feel free to reach out. Exactly, Twisted Elm. It took me 40 years to realize that in life. You know, that when you're going through something, most likely there's somebody out there that can relate. And yeah, use the tools provided to you. And in this instance, the tools are this community that we've created, you know. And it doesn't even have to be something serious. You know, we all have, there's even small things. It doesn't have to be an addiction. It doesn't have to be anything. If you're struggling with anything in your life, reach out. Like that one Beatles song. Well, you know it's a fool who plays it cool by making their world a little colder. You know, we all got pride. Nobody likes to admit that they're going through a tough time. Me, myself, I have trouble with that. I don't open up about things that I struggle with too much. But when I do, I know I got people that I can. And there's people in this chat right now that I have. And there's no shame in it, you know. There's no shame in being vulnerable. That's all. When you get the itch, try to just talk yourself out of it. Oh, that is awesome, Jason. I can't wait to congratulate Trini. That's so cool. So cool. You know, it's Hey Jude, D-Mobile. That was Hey Jude. Funny that you say that, though, because my whole entire life I've got those two songs kind of mixed together. Haha, Mrs. Bulldog. Throwing some love to that little MIA's Tooth Fairy fund. Yes, he has no big teeth now, and he sounds hilarious. Thank you so much for that. Super chat, Mrs. Bulldog. One of the best out there. So much love for you, Mrs. Bulldog.
Booster ignition and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super chat.
I can't thank you enough, Mrs. Bulldog, for all you do. And you know exactly what I'm referring to. You are a great friend. And, yeah. We're not going to go down that road. We don't need tears this morning. But just know, Lindsay, I love you. Love Bulldog. You guys are the best. Yeah, it's true, Megan. You know, you got to be the one to keep them out. I've done my part by not buying any. I figured out if you don't buy them, you can't smoke them. Oh, Face of America says, when I joined a certain church, they tried to help me quit smoking. They brought vitamin C supplements to help chase the nicotine out faster and recommended extra deep breathing. It helped. That's awesome. That is awesome, Face of America. I know you are, Mrs. Bulldog, and you know I'm here for you guys too, 100%. Always. The extreme breathing hurt like crazy, though. Birdie Hunter. I was gonna watch it, but then I'm like, you know what? I got Birdie doing the play-by-play. I'm gonna just look at these stocks. But thank you for the updates, Birdie. And you know, I've been patriotic through this whole match, but I gotta say it now that there's 3 minutes left. Let's go USA! Sorry, Birdie. Nothing but love, but you know, gotta represent a little bit. Yeah, 355. We're trying to figure out too. It's a little bit down right now, but not nothing too insurmountable. Just under 1.5% losses on AMC 37.58, down about 55 cents from what we closed at. So we're not too panicked. GameStop sitting slightly in the red at 164. And let's see what we got running. We have anything in the green here for us to talk about. Nokia up 0.5%, 608. That's okay. Maybe some red in the pre-market is going to lead to some green at the opening. That's good to know, Megan. I didn't know about the vitamin C like that, but I'll definitely, I think I actually have some vitamin C supplements. Mix that with some orange juice. That's going to be the next thing. The next thing will be once I get over this hurdle, then it'll be starting to eat a little healthier and just slowly making changes. Like we talked about earlier, every journey starts with a step and then another step, and then you run a little bit, and then you slow down, have a little walk. The Marine Stream says, I'm glad I didn't go all in on hood. I told you guys, stay away from the hood. Everyone was trying to, everyone wants to be down with the hood. Tried and told you. Naughty by Nature tried to tell you back in the 90s, you ain't never been to the ghetto, so stay the 816 out of the ghetto, and you guys went and jumped into the hood. After that infomercial, you guys were ready to set it and forget it. Man, Face of America, you were sweating nicotine after you took it? Oh. Thank you, Mrs. Bulldog. I'm trying to represent you guys, that's all. Oh, kale has more vitamin C than oranges. Zach Duncan dropping that vegan knowledge on us. No more than 2K a day. Okay, so Megan, man, I'm trying to think. I remember a doctor that was on Joe Rogan probably about 6-7 years ago that they had a massive argument over how to take vitamin C. I can't remember the exact thing. I'm gonna look it up though later today. See if I can find that segment. Was that his name? The Marine Stream? Set it and forget it. Yeah, Cassie, I went to that same high school. It was great. The greatest thing about it was they didn't really care if you came. You could just walk out the door. High doses, it actually fights cancer. Nice. El Snappy Town, I'm about to get on those kale smoothie shakes with wheatgrass, and I'm going to have Mr. Duncan making me puke every morning until I get ripped. I think I should be fine. Hey, Mrs. Bulldog, thank you for stopping in. You go have yourself a great rest and much, much love. Guys, you know what to do when we get the Bulldogs in the house. Show Mrs. Bulldog some of that love. These are the two that started this whole thing. None of us would be together if it wasn't for them. Mr. and Mrs. Bulldog. The most exciting, most relatable, most accessible couple on YouTube. Diane B says, have a super fantastic, awesome day. Diane B, you do the same. Much love, Diane B. Coming in with that super chat. Thank you, Diane B. Always much love for you. That's what I'm talking about. Showing that Mrs. Bulldog. Dropping that love. Starting our Friday off right here, guys.
One, boost ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super Chat.
Grumpy old man, you are now right in big back clock. You are in his zone because you are right on time. Even when you're giving love, you got to throw the jab for the yellow badge interns. I love it. I love it, grumpy old man. All right, guys, 8 minutes before the Robin Hood hour. ERYP coming back up now, 840 on ERYP, Aerotech Pharmaceuticals. Couple green candles on AMC, 3764. Still can't get too close. One vice at a time, MIA. Just one vice. Yes. Yeah, I know. I feel like though it's like once one's down, I'm ready to just keep going. I'm ready to start conquering all of them, you know? Unfortunately, I do have glaucoma, so I can't give that up. But everything else is out of here. Sugar, out of here. What's next? Hey, John Rion. Good morning, my friend. Oh, we got some overtime in the Olympics. Thank you for that update, Birdie. Much appreciated, giving us that soccer/football score. Buck says another blockbuster for AMC is Jungle Cruise. Saw it last night. Every theater should have a liquor license. I agree with everything you said right there. How was that Jungle Cruise, Buck? I am not a huge rock fan, but I think he makes great family-friendly movies. My son loves them, so I'm sure I'll be that may be on my weekend agenda. Mr. Duncan says, that's how I did it. Just crushed vices one after the other. Only took like 2 years, but I still have bad glaucoma. Well, you know what it is? They haven't found the cure for glaucoma. It's just a treatment, and I'm okay. I've accepted the fact that it's going to be there, and I'll just have to treat it. Face of America says, go! Hopefully a USA goal. No offense, Birdie. Oh, okay. I thought maybe you were giving us an update. That's all right, though. That was my warm-up for when Birdie comes in, hanging his head because the USA won. Again, no offense, Birdie. And you know because I said no offense, that gives me the right to say anything I want. Oh, cat's off the rails. Time to get the squirt bottle out. Uh-oh. That's getting serious over there. Cassie, what's the price on that? So if you get that Disney Plus, then you have to pay for like the theater movies on top of that. Is that like, do you pay like a rental price, or how does that work? I was gonna look into it. Wilson! Good morning, Wilson. Great to see you. $29.99 rental. Man, that's a little rough. Did you guys see, who was it? Scarlett Johansson suing Disney for the home release. I don't know what the outcome of that's going to be, but that was kind of interesting. Andre P, what's up, my man? Andre P jumping right in, shouting out Wilson. Mr. Bulldog, I finally checked out that video of you getting Odie Fro last night. That was one of the funniest things I've seen. I am so thankful that you or any of the other people haven't played that trick on me yet, but that was absolutely hilarious. Odie Fro, if you're out there listening, I got a great laugh out of that. And you took it in stride just like the champ that you are. Extra time starts in 2 minutes. 15 minutes. Oh, they missed the penalty at 2-2. I didn't think you missed penalty shots in football. I do not recommend the squirt bottle on the German Shepherd. That was a great one, Bulldog. No, he handled it with, I'll go as far as to use the word grace. He handled it with grace. Hey, G to the hole. What's up, boss? Yes, I don't know. For the $30, I think I'd probably I don't know. I think I'd probably rather go to the movies. But that's just me. I enjoy the movie experience. I like watching them at home just as much, but it's never as you're never as into the movie. I mean, I got a decent home theater, but I ain't got nothing like a AMC. Forrest Whitaker, what stock we working? Man, we ain't working nothing right now, but I like that name. Oh, Bulldog gonna try a little COCP this morning. Let's have a quick look at COCP, see where we're at. Check it out.
Boost ignition and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super Chat.
Hey, Buck Center coming through with that good morning, and let's see some green. Thank you so much for that super chat. Much love, Buck. Love that name, Buck. That's what I'm talking about. Putting that green on the screen, showing that love. Throw that love right back to my man Buck right there. 9 o'clock. We got the Robin Hood coming in. COCP, Bulldog. Yeah, COCP on a little bit of a dip. After 9% gains yesterday, you got them down 5% in the pre-market. Z Riding, welcome. Unless that's written, I'm gonna say Z Riding. Welcome to the fam. Thank you for that sub. Anybody out there new, please do remember this is a new stream. Hit that like. If you like what you see, you like what you hear, drop us a subscribe. That's all we ask. Sarah Silverman is my muse. Yeah, we can call this reverse power hour. You know, we usually have power hour at the end of the day, but we could flip it on Fridays. We can get into power hour right now. And usually what gets us to the power hour the best, Bulldog knows what does it. I don't know if the crowd's ready. I don't know if you're ready to get hypey out there. Ready to really get this Friday started, swing things into high gear. Ready for that Robin Hood crash, hey man. They're trying to do that reverse, robbing from the poor and giving to the rich. We got to flip it on them. William Guy says, new to the channel and trading for that matter. Thanks for all the info, love, and support. Hey, you found the right place, William. That's all you'll get here. Love, support, any questions you have if you're new. absolutely feel free to drop them. No question will go ignored, and you will never be made to feel like your question was stupid or anything like that. So welcome, William. Yes, sir. It's time to get that hype coming. Bulldog, you know what to do. All right, Bulldog Trader fam. It's Friday. It's 9:06. We got Grimace in the house. We got Low Key, Clown Baby, Dave and Dave, One Less Kazi. We got the whole fam here ready to get this Friday started. Ha ha, Grimace, my man. One of the nearest and dearest in here, Grimace. I hope you, the family, I hope everybody's doing fantastic. Haven't spoke to you in a little while, but I hope you're doing great, my friend. Stacy, Grimace is cute. I agree. Corinne, good morning. She ready to get this money. Money, money, money is all I see. Yeah, let's get it, Corinne. Ah, Grimace is blushing. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get the blushing Grimace. AMC trying to climb back up 37.67, just over 1% losses on the day on AMC so far in this pre-market. We're not scared. GameStop sitting on absolutely nothing at 165, no movement whatsoever there. Lucid Motors crossing back over my buy point into the $23 range, 23.07 on LCID. That's Lucid Motors or Lucid Group, formerly CCIV. Down 1% on the day. Tesla down just under 1%, sitting at 670.80. Nokia consistently up 0.5%. All this volume, and we've seen no movement. Nokia literally has not moved from 608 in an hour. That I do. It says, where my money at, Bulldog? Get real tired of you ducking me, man. You got money for fake mustaches. The Marine Stream says the past few days Sundial has me worried. I can see your worry in that. We all know Sundial has to make some kind of move, get up to compliance. I was reading that. You ain't ducking nobody, Bulldog. I just seen somebody in the chat said, Bulldog, where's my money? I don't know who it was or what they were talking about. Bulldog is not a man that would ever duck anyone on anything. In fact, this guy gives money maybe when he shouldn't. He's a little too generous. But that's the type of dude he is. He put this all together for you guys, for me, for us to have a place to grow a community where the possibilities are endless, folks. The sky is the limit. So be sure to hit that like, hit that subscribe, join the fam, check out our Discord, get to know us. You will find no community like this on YouTube. Marcus got money on ERYPARDXNFVNVFY. Beautiful, Marcus. Wesley Pipes, we've seen your movies. We know where you're from. We've all seen Half Baked. Yes, the Santa reveal will be coming up. So do stay tuned for that. Andre P dropping that is Bulldog Santa. People are brutal. New sub. Thank you for that sub. People are brutal. Yeah, these are okay bots. Brian Joel, right? You know, they got some wacky names, but hey, we don't discriminate. We don't hate. We appreciate. That's all. Sarah Silverman is my muse. Hey, you know, there's probably somebody out there that Sarah Silverman really is their muse. So it's all good. Bulldog dropping that futuristic knowledge. The future of this fam transcends the limits of the metaverse. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, El Hijo says, give me the loot, give me the loot. Hey, you got to put up the loot to get the loot. You got to buy, you got to sell, you got to do all that. Yeah, some of these names are great, Grimace. I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, we don't hate, we appreciate. Still sleepy? You better get yourself some coffee. Go out, look at the sun, breathe in some fresh air. Dave and Dave, good question, good question. I don't know. Where is our ice cream connoisseur at when we need him? We need a Gone Postal in there. That is our local ice cream expert. Let's get it. Let's get it, Guide to Bitcoin. This isn't Bulldog, but yeah, Scumbag. Hey, that's an interesting name. That's the only time I'll call you it, just to address you once. But yeah, Bulldog's in the chat. His favorite stock, you would have to ask him. Johnny R says, good morning, fam. MRIN reporting gains after hours. So look for reactions and overreactions in the trading day. Absolutely. Thank you for dropping that, Johnny R. You don't think they're Utah material? Probably pineapple haters too. Hey, what all you guys with the funny names? What's your thoughts on pineapple on pizza? Drop it in the chat, please. Sarah Silverman's Muse, Forrest Whitaker's Eye. All you colorful names. Let us know what you're watching out there. Make up your own mind. I love that name. That's a beaut. Bulldog, very bullish on the camping world. That is ticker symbol CWH for all you colorful names in the chat. CWH Camping World at 3888. If you were part of this community back in, when was it, Bulldog? End of February, maybe early March, when you started putting out alerts on Camping World? Okay. So you get two birds stoned at once then, the Marine Stream. It's your safe word, and you like it on pizza. That's a twofer. We call that a twofer. Yes, it was a few months back. It was several months back. It was, so yeah, any of you new members with the funny names, be sure to check out our absolute free Discord. That will have everything you need to learn how to trade in this market if you're new, to sharpen up your skills if you're an expert. Plenty of knowledge in there. And it's all absolutely free. Hey, Fabian says, what's up, Bulldog Trading from Hot Trade, sending them positive vibes. Hey, we're sending those positive vibes, sending that green love right back at you, Fabian, and right back at the whole Hot Trades fam. We love you guys. Definitely appreciate you stopping in, showing that love. Ain't nothing good with that hood, Rich. Ain't nothing good. Sarah Silverman, you got out of AM. So, well, you know what? I can see why. If Sarah Silverman's your muse, she kind of seems like she may be on the paper hand side. So if you took your advice from her, I could see. You need a good ref for trading stocks for dummies. Check out our Discord. Start off in the 101 section and ask questions. Get involved. Yeah, some definitely are, Brian Joel. 100%. Oh, Nanu, you lost 3K in AMC. I don't know how you managed to do that, but sorry about that. You're going to have to want to get Mork from Mork, and you guys might have to rethink your ink on that one. Yeah. Cassie, I like that. AMC, FUD flirt bots. Simp bots, yeah. Hey, man, you know, everything needs a go bot. You know, there was Transformers, and then there was go bots. Not everybody can be a Transformer. Oh, she's paper-handed, Duncan. No doubt about it. White girl, you only trade ETFs? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. That's not a bad deal. Sarah Silverman, you missed the top and lost out. Very sorry to hear that. I hope you learned, so I hope you didn't take too big of losses on it, number one, and I hope you can look back and kind of see what you did wrong and learn from it, grow from it, and make a better take a better position next time. That's all. Oh, nice, William Guy. Yeah, feel free to reach out, William. I too have one of those funny names in the Discord. It's Mitch Cumstein. So please do reach out. Absolutely, Andre. Andre says we have different guides in there. People will respond if you ask questions. Yes, we will. We like to have fun. We like to joke around and stuff as much as the next group. But we do take what we do seriously. And we are here to bring you actual news, live stock trading, and try to help you create some financial freedom for yourself, your family, your future. We do not, under any circumstances, give any financial advice here. What we do is we try to provide you with the facts, the news, the tools, the things that you need to make your own decisions and to customize a plan around your economical situation. And we want to see everybody make tendies, grow as a trader, grow as a person, spread love, and just be good all around. That's what it is. We spread the love here. If you're a negative person, you're somebody that likes to stir the pot, this may not be the best place for you. I apologize. That's just not what we're about. We're about love, positivity, supporting each other through the red days, the green days, and everything in between. That's what I'm talking about, Canadian Chinchilla. Giving that fire love. Oh, Pimp C, finna pull a kick dough. Laid out on the flow. I got a heavy put on SPY. Let's get this money. That's what I'm talking about. I was a huge Pimp C fan, not gonna lie. Oh, yes, sir. Corinne says, don't forget about family night in the Discord. It's the best love, my Bulldog fam. Yes, people, be sure we have parties in our Discord. We play games. We sing karaoke. We have great times. We cut loose a little bit. The Marine stream. You stir the pot at a nice grandma stirring that Sunday sauce level, so you're okay. You don't stir it too fast. You don't mix it up too much. You just give that thing when you're a kid and you're walking around on a Sunday morning and your mom says, hey, while you're out there, stir the sauce. You just give it that little stirry stir. That's all. White girl wants 8:30. Hey, white girl, I'm on the East Coast over here. 8:30 was 48 minutes ago. Get with the program. Just kidding. But I do operate on East Coast time. So if you hear me give a time, that's what time zone I'm throwing it out in. Ready for mounting says, I want to get paid. Well, if it's on an application, you're not going to get it with that kind of grammar. So rethink that. Chili with pasta in it is not chili. No, it's goulash. 100%. Can't put pasta in chili. Grimace says, USA, let's go. Sorry, birdie. That's right, Crazy Cat. Says it's New York Stock Exchange time. All right, guys, 11 minutes coming up on this opening. I mean, I can do it, Face of America. I just can't do it and call it chili. You know, just because you pour syrup on a turd doesn't make it pancakes. So it's not chili. 100% goulash. I guess that's a regional thing too. Canadian Chinchilla, that goulash is where it's at, man. I'm telling you. AAL, you trying to get paid? That's going to put you in the mood for love. Hey, I hope it works, man. You be ready for some loving. Oh, cold chili. Man, that's like that Fresh Prince with that sign. He was like, man, used to say cold chillin', now it just says old chili. In the States, it's called Chili Mac. Hey, I'm in the States. I don't call it Chili Mac. Call it goulash. Heidenreich says it's hot dish. SBUX played you yesterday? Well, then you play it today. Turn the tables. You know? Oh, Cheetos, Fritos, and Doritos. Says BTB is in beast mode. Let me look at BTBT. See how this beast mode's looking. Better come strong if you're saying beast mode. It is not in beast mode. It is down 2% in the pre-market. Depending on your definition of beast mode, BTBT sitting at 781. down 15% or down 15 cents in the pre-market. BT. Google's Bit says looks like an EU watchdog has fined Amazon $888 million for violating GDPR data protection rules. So be sure to look for those penalties to be passed on to us, the consumer. So coming soon to a service fee near you on Amazon will be $888 million to recoup. Johnny Marzetti, huh? I never heard that one, but that's probably regional, but that's pretty cool. I like it. I didn't miss the run up. I've been covering this run up all week. Cheetos, Fritos, and Doritos. But I feel you. You're in at $4. That's awesome. I hope you get some good tendies off that. Yeah, it ran real good this week. Unfortunately, we're in the business of reporting live. Not like being rude or anything. Like, we can't live in the past. I got to give you guys the prices now so you know what's going on. But a $4 entry point on that is fantastic, and I hope hopefully it comes off this dip today in skies and makes you even more tendies. Megan, I don't think football, like American football, is anywhere near internationally popular enough as far as being played. I could be wrong on that, but that would be my my assumption. Marine Stream, I do, even though they denied it. They denied the whole story that came out. First, it started as a rumor, then CNBC reported on it. About Amazon taking crypto. I think it's kind of inevitable. But at the same time, part of me thinks Amazon is such a big company that maybe we see them launch their own token or their own crypto or something like that. So that wouldn't, I don't know how feasible that is or anything like that. This is purely hypothetical. But as big as they are, I could see them maybe trying to do something like that. But I don't think that would, they might do it and have that be exclusive, or they might do it and still take any kind of crypto. But the more crypto gets popular, I think they'll be forced to do something with it. Yeah, and you know what? I was thinking about that Marine Stream. It could have been purposely leaked as a marketing thing to just kind of gauge the public's reaction on the leaked news. Yeah. Quick banger before the open, 9:25. Who wants that banger? I know I'd like that banger.
Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. What you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bit. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. Only what you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bitcoin. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. Only what you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bitcoin. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. What you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bit.
Yeah, baby, get that percentage. All right, guys, 3 minutes here, coming up on the bell. Get that last minute action, get those early pre-market trades in. Make sure you're ready to go. Some of these things might move quick at the open. ERYP sitting at 814. I expect that to be very volatile when it opens. NAOV back on getting crushed, down 12% now on NAOV at 211. AMC dipping a little more now at 37.35 on AMC. Almost down 2% on the day. Sabrina dropping that knowledge. MDGS. Metagas Charging Robotics successfully completes a proof of concept for its electric vehicle wireless charging robot. That sounds super futuristic. So definitely look into that. MDGS. Thank you as always, Sabrina, dropping that good knowledge. Ray Jones, morning. All right, guys. I'm very sorry about that. My internet completely cut out. All right, we got GameStop in the green, 165.34. AMC trying to cross that $38 mark, 37.94 on AMC. ERYP, huge spike on ERYP. Is that halted? All right, give me 1 second while I try to catch up here, guys. I apologize for the technical difficulties here. Spectrum cable has not heard the end of me. Okay, so we got a halt on an ERYP. And I apologize. I have to step away for just 1 second again. Be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. That was a little MIA getting dropped off by his ma. So I had to get him all set up, and I am back. Did I miss? Couple halts, couple things. I'll try to catch up. Again, sorry for the absentee here. WORX. Marcus says working hard, up 24%. WORX. SC Works Corporation sitting at 246, 24% gains on the day on WORX. Yeah, what took me so long is we move his Xbox back and forth between here and his mouse, so I had to get that set up and put the Wi-Fi code in and get him all set up, get him some breakfast. He's rocking and rolling. He's got no front teeth. He's giving me an evil look for saying that. Giggles and bits. I second that notion. So, yellow badge intern. Bulldog, can you write that one down? Get the paper plane as the MIA emoji. Isabella says NAOV on the way back up. Oh, it sure is. 225 on NAOV. Still down 6%, but was getting hammered a little bit earlier. RLYB halted to the upside again. Hopefully some of you are in on that RLYB. Arctic Fox Alaska, good morning. He says ARDX is awake. Let's have a look at ARDX. Ardelix up 6% on the day, sitting at 182. That's ARDX. Grimace says, let's go, girls, US. Are we still in overtime there, or extra time, whatever they call it in the football world? Sabrina dropping that ARDX. Knowledge, FDA issues a complete response letter to Ardelyx Inc.'s marketing application seeking approval for tenapanor to control serum phosphorus in adult patients with chronic kidney disease on dialysis. Sabrina, thank you for that technical data there for us, bringing us all that good news. Oh, nice. Yeah, he lost the first big one probably like a month ago. So the first big one just started growing back in when the second one came out. He's got the cutest little lisp. I love it. I don't want him to grow back. Jason Gregory says, got me some shares in that XBIO. XBIO. What's XBIO doing? Hopefully running as soon as you bought it. Hopefully you bought it. And that was like the string. You set it in motion. XBIO. Fanatic. Down 10% on the day, looking to rebound here, coming back up off those lows. So I'll be keeping an eye on that. Johnny R says, there goes DD again. DD running again. DI. Oh yeah, that's a big spike. Only up 3%, but coming down off those lows at 1016 on DI. Woohoo! USA wins in the shootout, 4-2. Birdie Hunter, good game, my man. No shame in losing, you know. Johnny Beat says volume super low on AMC today. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. that cereal, buddy. How's that cereal? I love you too. All right. GameStop back into the red, 163.70. Clown Baby says BT gonna run with Bitcoin. Something to keep an eye on there. Clown Baby dropping that knowledge. It's all love, Grimace. Birdie knows it. He knows it's all in good fun. ARDX earnings on the 5th, Bulldog says, and I think those were the ones that are coming out before the bell. Remember, folks, when you're looking into earnings, be sure to check when they're going to occur. Definitely plays into a lot of things if the earnings are coming out before the bell or after the bell. So be sure when you're looking into earnings, check that out. ERYP running back up against at that $9 mark, 920, 923. Oh man, shooting up there. ERYP and shooting right back down. Johnny R says MRIN up in news of after hours earnings. What's MRIN sitting at? Let me take a look at that. Yeah, be careful on that. That may be a buy the news or buy the rumor, sell the news type thing. We've already seen quite the run up in MRIN in the past couple weeks. Up 5% on the day at 676 MRIN. Okay, yeah, so those ARDX earnings on the 5th are coming out before the bell. So the best place to get that information will be to tune in right here at Bulldog Trading. Please, any new members out there, do hit that like and subscribe button. That's all we ask of you. We're here for you free 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Johnny R says reactions and overreaction. Yep, couldn't have said it better. I'm as Dutch as one can be, though. Hey, we love you, Birdie. You are top of the line in my book, my friend. So ERYP fighting that $9 mark now, 9.10 on ERYP. NAOV still trying to battle back here, 225 on NAOV. PLC, MMAT getting into the green there for you, 355 on MMAT, up 0.5%. CEMI trailing back at 278, just down a hair. CPOP down 3% at 570. ICE continuing that fall from grace at 382, down 0.5%. Verb in the green, VERB 242 on Verb, up 1.5%. XELA down 259. Oh, nice comeback on Wish. 1020 on Wish, up 2.5%. AMC, big green candles now 38.21. AMC breaking back into the green. Space, Virgin Galactic, SPCE 3090, up 0.5%. BlackBerry up just a tad at 1036. Sundial making a little bit of move, 2% gains on Sundial, 84 cents flat on Sundial. Riot Blockchain recovering here. We've seen 3% losses earlier on Riot Blockchain. See them up now 2.5%, almost 3% at 32.70. Naked trailing just a little bit, 53 cents on Naked, 11.69 on Workhorse. FAMI just under 38 cents on FAMI. And AMC pushing through that $38 mark, still 38.21 on AMC. GameStop falling into the red now, 2% losses on GameStop, sitting at 162. SENS making a little move, 309 on SENS, 1.5% gains there. Neo still running, 43.60 on Neo, up 2.5%. That play on Lucid Motors under $23 that I was talking about earlier looks good now, as Lucid Motors sits at $24, formerly CCIV. 2.5% gains on the day on LCID. Tesla starting to run, 682.25 for you Tesla gang out there. Up almost a percentage point on the day for Tesla. Low Key says, I'm leaving to go hang out with the family. I will greatly miss the Bulldog fam while I'm gone. Just wanted to say thank you, brother. You are the best. I will pop in over the weekend. Hey, Low Key, you are the best. Hopefully you have a safe trip to wherever you're going. Hopefully maybe it's not too far. And enjoy the time with the family, man. That's what life's all about, brother. Enjoy. You deserve it. And thank you for all the love and support. And definitely enjoy that time with the fam. Clown Baby says, Tesla gang gang. That's what I'm talking about. 683 going to 684 now on Tesla. AMC, maybe we got the early signs of a Nessie. Let's go 38.26 on AMC. GameStop continues to trail 162.64 on GameStop. Verb starting to run a little bit now, 246, 3% gains on Verb, VERB. MMAT continuing to move up a little bit, 359 on MMAT now. CEMI I thought was going to start doing something for me. Those bags are getting heavier, sitting flat at 278. ERYP on a dip now, 883 on ERYP. And AOV dipping back down. Almost at that double-digit percentage losses on NAOV, sitting at 219. Quick look at our big crypto. Bitcoin sitting at just under 39,000, 38,905. Ethereum been holding steady over 2,300 all morning, 23.42 on Ethereum. Doge slipped back under that 20-cent mark, 19.1995 on Doge. AMC continuing to stair step, 0.5% gains now on the day, 38.30 on AMC. Oh, nice. Mr. Duncan says, speak of the devil, I just made eBay tendies on a PS1 game. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What it's all about, have that hustle. Make them percentages, Mr. Duncan. ARDX, is ARDX running again? Let's have a look. ARDX up over 10% now, 189, 190 now. Bless you, baby. Oh, power moves, Bulldog. Power moves. Grumpy old man took a power nap and missed the heist, dag nabbit. Man. Grumpy old man, you gotta stop taking those mid-morning naps. Sabrina continuously coming through. AHPI up 31%, still ripping. Let's have a look at AHPI. Thank you for that, Sabrina. Much love. AHPI, Allied Healthcare. Oh yeah, it's running. 30% gains now, 768 on AHPI. Let's see what that's running on. Highly invested, aka Just Do. What's up, brother? Good morning, good night, good afternoon, whatever it is for you. That crazy busy life you live. Very good point, grumpy old man. Never understood why it's called a power nap. I always wake up more worn out than when I fell asleep. Touché. AMC. Big green candles, 38.75 on AMC, trying to push through that $39 mark. 1.5% gains now on AMC. GameStop turning it around a little bit, trying to follow that AMC at 163.81, still down 0.5%. Grimace dropping some of that news. FINRA is investigating Robinhood for insider trading. It is investigating whether any employee trading in these securities may have occurred in advance of the announcement of trading restrictions. Thank you, Grimace, as always. Dropping them facts on us, putting a little siren up there, letting us know, pay attention. Oh, nice. I didn't even know you had a catering gig, Just Do. That's right up my alley. That's awesome, man. Yeah, that Tesla gang going for you. 686.20, almost 1.5% gains now on Tesla. At this pace, we might see 700 Tesla by the end of the day. Lucid Motors should have pulled the trigger when it was in what I said. Got down to 22.75 in the pre-market. Typical MIA fashion, I failed to pull the trigger. 3.5% gains now on LCID, sitting at 24.14. NEO running the exact same with it at 43.93. 3% gains on NEO. NEO looking across that $44 mark now. NEO has had really high volume all week. Nothing blockbuster, but just steadily having that volume. Nokia is still sitting in the green at 607, just under 0.5% gains on the day at Nokia. Nokia get that volume and it doesn't move at all. Grimace with another one. Only 12 companies will be selected by Twitter to sell directly on the platform. One of them is GME. Woot woot. Awesome. Silver Surfer, good morning, my friend. 19 million failure to delivers were due by today, end of day for AMC. Let's see if they buy back or go on threshold list. Good stuff. Ryan Keller says, my guess is the threshold. Kick that can down the road. Yeah. APHI halted. Or AHPI. Right? AHPI. Oh yeah, that's halted on the upside. 46% gains on the AHPI. Wow, that flew quick. Good stuff, Sabrina. So that one's halted. We'll take a look at that. Isabella, ALZN. We got some movement on ALZN. Oh yeah, ALZN on the move. 485 on Alzamen Neuro Inc. 485, 4% gains there on ALZN. American Patriot just nabbed up 3 more AMC. That a boy. He got a little Star Wars money to play with. Andre P says GMBL. That's the Esports Entertainment Group. Okay, yeah, that had a big dip and recovered nicely. Seems to be back on the run now. 925. Up just under 1% on the day, but a big recovery there. WY, that's the Warehouser. Earnings call starting now. Oh, Grimace just coming through with that triple alert. Alaska is now the only state whose name is on one row on a keyboard. Grimace, thank you for that late breaking news. Bulldog, I hope that makes its way to you. 38.67 now on AMC, still trying to push through that $39 mark. Old man says $20.11 to $21.67, making some tendies today. Nice. QFIN, that's your play, old man? All right. Let me have a look at it. QFIN, 360 Digitech. Okay, 2068, 2168 now, so you got in at 2011. Yeah, it dipped hard this morning. It dipped all the way down to just under, right around $19, old man. So you got in on the coming back up. Well played. Well played. ASD says SENS, keep going, don't look back. That's what I like to see. SENS, a little over 2% gains at 311. Tesla gang still going 687.68 on Tesla. Brina says beautiful cup and handle on AMC. That's what I'm talking about. Grumpy old man. That's the most complimentary thing I think I've ever seen you say. So old man, you must be doing something right if he's complimenting you. But yes, I agree. He's a smart man. All right, Bulldog's gonna listen into that Weyerhaeuser earnings call, and I'm sure he'll be reporting back to us with what he can take out of that. AHPI still going. $8.90 AHPI, trying to get through that $9 mark, over 50% gains now on AHPI. Oh, pick that up at 7, Sabrina. Nice. That a girl. Nah. Oh yeah, APT Alpha Pro Tech. We got 11% gains on APT. See what that's see any new news on that. But we are running over 10%. Ticker symbol APT. Rich, you're right at home with old man and grumpy old man. Rich is not so grumpy old man. Rich, you could be nice old man, but you ain't that old, Rich. Okay, Megan dropping that nap knowledge in the chat. For you there, grumpy old man. Corinne says EED is on the move. EED, Energy Edge. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, seed, okay. Seed up 4%. Looked like it just came down a little bit. 1103 on seed. That's Origin Agritech. AMC on that stair step, making that Nessie come back. Came for the stonks, leaving with new nap knowledge. Fantastic. Hey, you never know what you're going to pick up on here at the Bulldog Trader fam. Stock tips, crypto tips, nap tips, food tips, cooking tips. This community does it all. ITP. Let's have a look. But you don't have to take my word for it. IT Tech Packaging. Oh yeah, flying 16% gains. Sitting at just under 46 cents on ITP, IT Tech Packaging. Good call, Sabrina. Neo, big gains on Neo now. 5% gains, 44.72 on Neo. SENS 311. GameStop back in the green. 165.57 on GameStop. Big green. AMC trying to push that $39 mark. We keep getting fought. As soon as we get up to that 39, getting pushed back down. 38.85 on AMC, 2% gains. Johnny R dropping that 30 minutes into the trading day. Sorry, that dang fly. Back. Yeah, that is good news, Johnny R. I apologize. I got a little distracted there. Hey, Ron, it's Godzilla. Good morning. Yes, that was hilarious. AMC dipping back down, 38.78. Still in the green. MViz in the green, up 2.5%, 14.26 on MViz. Lordstown Motors jumping up 2.5% at 637. Ticker symbol RIDE. AHPI on a little dip now, still 43% gains on the day on AHPI, sitting at 850 after a couple halts. Gustu says the Twitter thing is kind of cool, but not a new stream of revenue for GME. You're not buying through Twitter. It's just a dressed up link that takes you to their website. It's cool, but not sure that it'll do for us any other than advertising. Good call, Just Do. I haven't even really looked into that too much till you guys just brought that to my attention, so I'll be looking into that a little bit more. But appreciate it. And that's definitely a good perspective on that, Just Do, dropping that knowledge. Piggybacking off of Grimace's knowledge, that's how we do around here. We talk, we discuss, we get to the bottom of things. Investigate, if you will. Riot Blockchain coming back up, 3% gains on Riot Blockchain. See what Marathon Global's doing. MARA. MARA, just as I suspected, 2.5% gains on MARA Marathon Digital Holdings. A lot of green across the screen here for us, guys. MMAT 356, NAOV getting hammered, still down 10% at 215. Hopefully everybody played those NAOV plays smart. Mr. Duncan says ERYP doing a full-blown poop. Big red candles on ERYP. All the way down to 770 now on ERYP. More knowledge by highly invested. Clicking on all cylinders this morning, Just Do. I like it. And then you have MRIN has earnings after hours, I believe. Let's check in on MRIN. See how that's going to play out leading up to earnings. See if we have a buy the rumor, sell the news type situation. MRIN running pretty good pre-earnings. Those are coming out after hours today. MRIN up 12% on the day at 724. So careful on that one. If you're in MRIN, if you're looking to get into it, just beware of the earnings coming out. Sabrina says, makes you wonder why Dorsey was such a big part of the B-word conference. That's a great observation there, Sabrina. I agree. That does that definitely puts it more into perspective of why I was a little confused on that. I thought he was just there kind of whatever, but that makes a lot more sense. Stone Get Money. Good morning, my friend. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you're making them tendies. Nunya said got in at APHI at 777 and driving. Can you please shout out if you see any big drops? Absolutely, Nunya. APHI. Nunya, since you're driving, I'm going to assume that you mean AHPI, though, not APHI. And it's back to running amok. 920 now on AHPI. 54% gains. Andre P, I don't trust the air he has breathed. That's awesome. Oh, pushing through that now. 926 on AHPI. I got you, Nunya. Just be careful, Nunya. Don't get greedy. You know what I mean? Not financial advice, but don't forget to take them tendies. Unfortunately, what goes up sometimes must come down. So get it while the getting's good. In the words of Too Short, you should be getting it. AHPI 930 now on AHPI. $55 gains on the day. Allied Healthcare. Sabrina brought us that information quite early this morning. Thank you for that, Sabrina. Hopefully some people were able to take that information, do their own research, and maybe establish themselves a position to make some tendies. Oh, Sabrina got the Too Short reference. Album number 10. Beautiful. Beautiful, Sabrina. All right, Nunya. So you got a plan? A little dip right now, Nunya. 906 on AHPI. Still 50% gains, falling slightly under that $9 mark, now pushing back through. I will keep that up on my thing for you, Nunya. Nice. Yeah, that CD came out in the days of when all my friends and stuff had Beats in their car, and boy, that used to thump. That was allegedly supposed to be his last album, too. That was like 14 albums ago. Matthew Spence, good morning. How's everyone doing on this beautiful Friday morning? We're doing fantastic. Hope you are as well, Matthew. Thank you for being here. That beautiful pink Bulldog. Love it. AMC still working on forming that Nessie. 38.40 on AMC. Little bit of gains on the day here. GameStop dropped back into the red. 163.53 on GameStop. Christine says XBIO. Where we at? XBIO. XBIO sitting at 450, down 15% on the day. Looking to rebound from this low 427, it looks like. Coming back up on 453 on XBIO. Clown Baby says Michael Saylor is on CNBC right now. Thank you for that, Clown Baby. Keeping everybody informed out there. That's what it's all about. Bringing that knowledge to each other. Putting the strength in numbers. Taking back the trading game. Charlie K says, every time I try to super chat, YouTube kicks me, so I was trying to figure out what the problem was. They may sense the degree of awesomeness that you possess, Charlie K, and they're threatened by it. That's my guess. ERYP trying to come up off that bottom now, 776 on ERYP. Depending on what you feel about that company, could be possible buying opportunities down there if we feel like it's going to come back up to the levels we've seen across $9 maybe a half hour ago. So be safe. Not financial advice, but could be some buying opportunities out there. NAOV continuing to get hit. 213 on NAOV, down 11.5%. Tesla gang coming back down a little bit here now. Still in the green on the day. 682.73 on Tesla. LCID coming back, dipping under that $24 level at 23.80. It dips back down into the $22 level. That will be my buy price, and I will pull the trigger this time. NEO continuing to run amok at 44.44. 4.5% gains on NEO. And SENS pulling back a little bit now, 306. A little bit of gains on SENS. BlackBerry breaking through into the green now, 1036 on BlackBerry. Sundial, SNDL, 83.5 cents on Sundial. HPI, 910. Still climbing a little bit here. We'll see how high this can go. That's Allied Healthcare, 53% gains on the day. Man Cave Treasures, good morning, buddy. Thank you for being here. Jason Gregory, you're holding on that NAOV. Hey, hopefully you're in at a good price, and this is just a dip, and you have that option to maybe average down or just ride out the storm. Sabrina says sell wall, or big sell wall at 930 AHPI. I'm looking at that right now, and I see the same thing as you. So we'll see 919 now on AHPI. We'll see what happens when it hits that $9.30 mark. See if it can eat its way right through that sell wall. Grimace says still down 4% on my AHPI bags. Almost there. We're going to get you there, Grimace. We're not just going to get you to even, Grimace. We're going to get you in the green. You're going to like the way you look, Grimace. I guarantee it. One last Kazi in typical rich fashion says, when my apps act funky, before I troubleshoot, I reboot. Works like 97% of the time. Yep, me too. Okay, Grimace, you got them bags. Hey, we're coming right up on there. We're coming close to that 930 mark now. 926 on AHPI. Might have hit that 930 wall. Let's see what 919. Newegg Commerce. Good call there, Just Do, on a nice dip. Anybody looking for a position in that, maybe a long-term something? That's Newegg Commerce, down just under 2% today at 1983. Back to AHPI, trying to push through that 930 mark. 923 now on AHPI. El Snappy Ton, I am proud of you. I like it. I like the sell orders. I like the limit sell orders. I like the plan. I like it all. Anytime I see any kind of growth, anything out of any of our trader fam, I love it. I love seeing growth. I love seeing positivity. I love seeing people, the way you guys trade, seeing you guys evolve, myself included, all of us. It's amazing. Now I want to see it hit that little dip on AHPI now. Dipping under that $9 mark, $8.97 on AHPI. Bouncing right back up through that $9 mark, $9.06 now. There he is, Big Back Clock, my man. Right on time. Right on time, every time. Adios, 923, that a boy, Nunya. Good stuff. Get them tendies. Love to see it, Nunya. Love to see it. So a little dip. Dipping hard now on AHPI. 879. 870. Breaking all the way down into the 860s on AHPI. Let's see how this pushes back up. 874. ERYP continuing to get hammered. Looks like that might have a little comeback there at the 748 level. Hey, Snappy, it's my pleasure. I'm the one that gets the benefit off watching, I live vicariously through all you guys. $8.80 now on AHPI, trying to push back up. 48% gains on the day on AHPI. ERYP showing a little life, 756 on ERYP. NAOV continuing to take a beating, 207 on NAOV, 14% losses on the day. And NEO continuing to run, 4461 on NEO, just under 5% gains on NEO. Tesla getting back up there, 684.32 on Tesla, just over a percent gain on the day there. Camping World, 39.52 on Camping World, 0.5% gainer. Warehouser, 34.402. Might have missed if there was any updates on that earnings call. Bulldog had anything interesting out of there. Down 2% on the day on Warehouser, 34.03. Jason Gregory took a $5 loss on NAOV. That's not too bad at all. A $5 loss could spiral into a lot more than that real quick. So that's not too bad of a thing, man. Losses are going to happen, brother. I know none of us like them. But when you can limit them and, you know, take it to where it's not gonna kill you too much. Okay, so AHPI at 860 now, fighting back there. Let's look at MRIN. MRIN continually running on their earnings coming out after hours. 785 on MRIN. 21% gains there. Oh, mass market. Good morning, buddy. I set a buy order and woke up 80%. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Well planned out. Love to see a good plan come together. We're like the A team. CC says margin call today. Hey, we hope for margin calls. Josh's Finance says, let's go. Let's go, Josh's Finance. Thanks for being here. Abdel says, yes, Sabrina, you are right. Good morning, Abdel. Yeah, we got a lot of green on the screen today. Hopefully we're taking some of that green, putting it in our pockets for the weekend. Abdel, you woke up and sold everything? I knew it. I knew it. Arctic Fox Alaska says, nice, Matt. I love it. Love to see everybody in there always sharing the love. We win together, we lose together, and we celebrate each other's wins, you know, just like they're our own. Johnny 5 says, well, today kind of proves we don't need big volume to go up on AMC. Not up a lot, but still. Great point, Johnny 5. We would love to see those big volume days, those 500 million. You know, we would definitely love to see those. But we're seeing low volume today and still seeing some gains. So I'm with you on that. Trying to be optimistic, looking at the bright side. They can't keep us down forever. BLIN on the move down there now. Over 5% gains on BLIN. AHPI on a dip now, 820 on AHPI. Let's see how low it dips before we get a rebound there. Bouncing back up, 830. 830 on AHPI. None of you if you're out there. If you're still holding half of them, I don't know if you sold all or if you only sold half. But we're at 827 there. MRIN still climbing. 827 now on MRIN. 28% gains on the day. Oh, Abdel's in the hood. Okay. Steve Austin. Good morning, brother. Roger says, last Friday we were dropping from 40 to 37. This Friday we are going from 37 to 40. Just got to wait for the turnaround to play out fully. Roger, I love the positivity, love the excitement, and I want to see that play exactly out how you said, Roger. AHPI still fighting those lows here on this little dip, 822. Let's see it push back up there. John Rion says COCP is running. Oh yeah, big green candle on COCP. Still in the red on the day, but definitely coming off those lows of 109, pushing up to 114 right now. Bulldog, I think you said you were possibly making a COCP play. Robert Harris, what's up, my brother? I'm doing great. I'm holding on. I hope you are as well, my man. Nothing but love for my man Robert Harris. Yeah, Neo is flying. 45.09 on Neo. Is this just Neo doing a Neo thing, or do we have any news on Neo? Let me check that out real quickly. I don't see really any news. They did announce when their earnings are coming out 6 hours ago. They announced to report second quarter results on Wednesday, August 11th. But that's really the only news I'm seeing on Neo. Crossing the $45 mark now, up 5.5% on the day on Neo. Tesla crossing back over that 685, sitting at 685.22, over 1% gain on Neo. Nokia making a little jump from the 607 to the 611, over 1% gains on Nokia. XELA fighting back into the green. XELA 261 now in the green. Eyes 1.5% gainer on the day on Eyes 391. And BLIN continuing 5%, almost 6% gains on BLIN. Okay, you like that Warehouser at 33. All right. That very well could be Andre P. I did see some people actually talking about that last night on something I was on. I can't remember exactly what, but I did hear that brought up, so that definitely could be. Warehouser reports their best quarter ever. Man, it don't get much better than that. Anytime you can say best quarter ever. What just happened there? Somebody rescued a princess? Oh, there we go. TikTok Marcus. Welcome to the fam, brother. Even though you were already part of the fam. You know that. AHPI coming all the way down to 810 now on AHPI. None yet. Keep your eyes peeled if you're out there. 815 now on AHPI. MRIN, a little dip, but still up 25% on the day. MRIN, be careful with that going into this after hours earnings. Sabrina says, I think we're just one good catalyst away for AMC. Well, Sabrina, you're right most of the time, so I'll agree then. There you go, Andre P. Always going to put in some kind of work. Always doing something behind the scenes. That man never stops. ERYP 770. Coming off that 7 I think it was 54. It hit down there. Looks like the volume's kind of weaned out a little bit on ERYP. Still big gainer. NAOV coming back a little bit here on NAOV at 210. BLIN still running over 6% gains now on BLIN 620. And Sundial starting to make a little move. 1.5% gains on Sundial at 83.50. 83.5 cents, I should say. Workhorse back on the up and up. 1.5% gains on Workhorse at 11.92. And AMC is still trying to fight back at that $39 mark. $38.80 on AMC, $163.60 on GME. Wushu says, and I'm out of ITP. ITP, what was going on there? Okay, so that rose, then that dipped back down. Hopefully you did okay there, Wushu. Judging by the emoji, I'm going to say it probably wasn't your best trade, but hopefully it wasn't anything too bad, buddy. Eyes pushing back up. 2% gains now on eyes, $3.93. I'd like to see eyes hit that $4 mark. CPOP down just under 3%, $5.65 on CPOP. Okay, doing a little maintenance, Jason. Nothing wrong with that. Said I cashed in on about $100 of stocks and IPOs and hadn't been doing anything all month. May wait till Monday when things hit different to buy back into some things. There is nothing wrong with being patient, Jason. You know, the stock market's going to be here on Monday. There's going to be plays. Don't force your way into anything. And that's something I did as, you know, a few months ago. I was forcing my way back in stuff. But I've definitely learned some patience over the last few months. Silver Surfer dropping that knowledge. That's true, Birdie. Most Fridays we haven't seen green on AMC historically through this run. So I would like to see us hit 40, 38.68 right now on AMC, 1.5% gains. But gains are gains. Okay, AHPI looks like it bounced at around the $8 mark. Coming back up, 8.36 now on AHPI. Andre, don't you use that sorry word with us. You do the work of 10 men around here, and it's very much appreciated, all you do. AHPI still bouncing back up, 8.36 now on AHPI, 40% gains on the day. And ERYP falling even further now, down in the 740s now, 743 on ERYP. Tesla moving nicely now, 687.20 on Tesla, 1.5% gains there. Lucid Motors, LCID, back over that $24 mark, 24.05, 3% gains there. And Neo flying, almost 6% gains on the day on Neo, 45.15. Nice green candle now on AMC, 38.86, almost 2% gains on the day. Let's push through that 39% or $39 mark. Sorry about that. And ERYP continuing to stair step downward steadily, now at 725 on ERYP. Sabrina says, come on, Nessie. It's looking like it. Eyes, EYES, 395 now, trying to push at that $4 level, 2.5% gains on Eyes. Verb at 242. XELA barely in the green at 260. Wish up 1.5% at 1011. And Space barely in the green at 3086. Matthew Spence is going to the moon. I'd like to see AMC, GME, and all the rest join them. Let's go. Anthony's ready. It's 420 over there. He knows. 3871 now on AMC, pushing back down. Tesla Gang 688.69. We're gonna see 690 today. 690. If it gets there, we might see 700. Keep an eye on that. All you Tesla gang out there. Oh yeah, Caesar C. That goes for you too, man. The work you put in here, do not think that ever is not appreciated, my man. The guy's the fastest draw in the West. I'll tell you that. That pew pew. Yeah, Shattered King and that Tesla gang. AHPI coming back up now. 850 on AHPI. 43% gains now. Let's see if we can push back through that $9 mark. Get to that $10 mark. Make snappy some tendies. Get rid of those bags for Grimace. 863. AHPI. Big green candles. 866 on AHPI. So that's off and running. Jason Gregory says, I'm ready to see what crypto will do this weekend. Yeah, I think crypto had a heck of a week. And I think we'll hopefully see a big weekend. Maybe see a quarter Doge come Monday morning. Who knows? Wushu's in AHPI. Let's have a look. Let's see how it's running here. 857 on AHPI. 44% gains on the day. Looking for it to cross back over that $9 mark. AMC still working on that Nessie. 3868 on AMC. 1.5% gains there. GameStop falling down a complete percent now at 163. And Tesla gang 691.74 on Tesla. We can see that run right to 700. Would not surprise me in the least. But we got 691.70 on Tesla right now. 2.5% gains there. XELA dropping back down into the red now. 259 on XELA, slightly in the red. Space dropping back into the red. Virgin Galactic at 3076. Nice green candle on AMC now. Just can't push through that $39 mark. 38.82 now. And ERYP trying to creep back up at 745. XBIO, I know a few of you were in on that. XBIO at 444, down 16% on the day. Cassie says, come on, AMC, over 40. I know you can do it. That's what I'm talking about. 38.73 right now on AMC. And NAOV getting hammered still. Almost 14% losses now in the day. NAOV down at 207. BLIN making those gains, 620. Almost 6% gains on the day on BLIN. So I hope you guys are making some tendies out there, guys. Anyone cash in this morning? Anyone make a move they're really happy with, or able to get something maybe on sale? What are you guys doing out there? 38.80 now on AMC. Slowly creeping up to that $39 level. Tesla falling back just a little bit now at 689. Nokia holding strong at that 609. Clown Baby says he's just hodling today. Nothing wrong with that. AHPI and another little dip here. 826 on AHPI. And MRIN still climbing. Almost 30% gains on MRIN. That's Marin Software at 835 right now, coming up on after hours earnings. So be careful on that. 30% gains already on MRIN, 834. Sheree Jones says, please let Neo go so I can sell. Neo's going. Neo's going. Neo is it was over $45 a few minutes ago, $44.82 right now on Neo, 5% gains on the day. Tesla trying to get back over that 690 mark. Matthew Spence says made $394 on shorting GSS, looking for something else to get into, but won't force anything. Awesome, Matthew. Congrats, my friend. Awesome play. Love to see you make some tendies, and love to see you have that patience and that, kind of that will to not just immediately throw it right back in. So very well played, Matthew. Clown Baby's waiting for another BT run. Let's have a look at that. Oh, it's on a run right now, Clown Baby. 867 on BT. Ooh, yeah, we had a big jump at the open. We were looking at that pre-market. It was down a little bit. Now almost 9% gains on the day on BT, sitting at 865. So there you go, Clown Baby. Yeah, Matthew, we all have. And you know what? I don't think expensive is the key word there. I think the one that should have been capitalized is learned. That's the key. It's only a lesson if you learn something from it. And you obviously did. That's awesome. Hey, you ain't chilling, Clown Baby. You said you were looking for it to run. I pull it up. It's running. That's not shilling in my book. That's calling something out. We appreciate it, Clown Baby. I love saying that name too, Clown Baby. AMC pushing up on that $39 mark again now. $38.88 on AMC. That Nessie might be coming more into focus. Hopefully. Tesla gang back over that 690 mark, 690.45 on Tesla. Neo just under the $45 mark. 44.91 on Neo. And the Lucid Group, Lucid Motors, formerly CCIV, 24.17, 3.5% gains on the day on Lucid Group. And BLIN continuing to run 6.5% gains now on BLIN 624 as NAOV continues to fall 209, down 13% on the day. That's NAOV looking for a rebound there. Sabrina talking about SRNE. Let's take a look real quick though. BTBT still running there for you, clown baby. 880 now on BTBT, over 10% gains on the day now. Great call there, clown baby. Real quick, MRIN at 836, 30% gains there on MRIN. AHPI falling hard now at 770, 775 on AHPI. SRNE with a little pop, not up too much percentage wise though, but 845. Sabrina called that out. You might want to put that one on your watch list. That's what I'm talking about, clown baby. Giddy up. That's SRNE. Sabrina, I'll add that to my watch list simply because it came out of your mouth or your hands, as the case may be. MRIN dipping a little bit here, 830 on MRIN. Let's take a look back at AHPI, see if it bounces back here. Came down to 770, bounced off at 775 now, trying to climb back up here on AHPI, Allied Healthcare. XBIO climbing back up a little bit, 451. Still down 14% on the day, but a little bit of a rebound. Nice little heist going on here. Heist is always good preparation to get you guys a little hyped up for you know what time it is. You know what's coming up. You know who's coming up. The most entertaining, electrifying man in the stock market, trading, crypto business. So I'm sure he'll be joining us here in just a few minutes, the one and only Westside. AMC seeing a little bit more volume come in now. Nothing huge, but not as low as we've been. 38.77 on AMC. Still looking to push through that $39 mark. GameStop falling just a little bit more at 162.50 on GameStop. Okay, BTBT coming back down a little bit now, 860 on BTBT on a little dip. AHPI pushing back to that $8 mark now, $7.95 on AHPI, 34% gains there. So let's see if that can hit back up to over that $9 mark. We've seen it just about 45 minutes ago. BLIN still continuing to climb, 7% gains now on BLIN, sitting at 626. Chris Dean says let's go XBIO. It's trying to come back, Chris. It's really trying. XBIO sitting at 450 right now, and 15% losses. Most of that was all in the pre-market. Been trading kind of sideways. We got a little bit of a dip after the open, but it looks to try to recover. 447 now on XBIO. And ERYP looking to recover a little bit, 770 on ERYP. We've seen that cross the $9 mark earlier too. Tesla back at that 690, 2% gains on Tesla, gang. AMC pushing back near that $39 mark, over 2% gains, 38.89. Come on, AMC. 10 more cents, get through that 39. Jason Gregory says XBIO is the only FOMO play you're in right now. Yeah, it's okay. So yesterday they announced closing of a $12.5 million private placement priced at a premium to the market. So I would assume that was the reason for the decline. Hopefully you're in at a good price and we can see it rebound for you. MRIN, still 30% gains on MRIN on these after hour earnings expected today. 835 right now on MRIN, 39.15 now on AMC, 2.5% gains. We need to push through to 40. Let's go. GameStop trying to follow suit right behind. 163 on GameStop now. 39.07 AMC. Hey, Jason Gregory, the day is young, my friend. Have a little faith, my man. Johnny R says AMC wielding that lightsaber. 39.02 now on AMC. Let's hold this $39 mark. $39.03 now on AMC. Yeah, you got this, Jason. Long day, my man. Long day. So AMC fighting that $39 mark now. XBIO dipping a little bit more down to 440 on XBIO. BTBT on a little dip at 860, 8% gains on the day on BTBT. And MRIN still climbing, 827 on MRIN. COCP looks like it made a run and then had a big dip, got up to 118. COCP back down to 114.50. 4.5% losses on the day for COCP. Hey, Stone, get money. I'll take that. That's a fair asking price. You know what I mean? It's stern but fair. I like it. Johnny R, nah, not at all weird. I think probably if you did a poll of people, probably I'm going to assume that you're around my age. If that pops in your head, I'm going to say probably 3% of humans in that time frame, when the word faith comes up, probably immediately go to the George Michael song. So no, not weird at all. Oh, Jason Gregory, we need the rim shot for that. Ta-dun. AMC just keeps getting rejected, just like my dating life. But take my wife, please. Yeah, it's definitely an awesome song. Not everybody will admit it. You know, some people will try to clown it, and then they'll go home humming it. or whistling it or something. I'm okay with saying that it's a good George Michael song. Hey. I like Freedom a little bit better just because of the Always Sunny episode where they did it at the high school reunion. Sabrina dropping that SRNE news. Sorrento receives EUA approval and impact license from Mexico authority. COFEPRIS for Covistix, COVID-19 virus rapid antigen detection test plans product launch, initial shipments in July. Thank you for that, Sabrina. Dropping all that knowledge on us this morning. That is ticker symbol SRNE. Jay's Life. We can't do that here. I guess you could probably find some cleaner Rodney stuff. Plus, I don't know. I think the same crowd that is hearing Faith in their head would be the crowd that gets the Rodney Dangerfield jokes. I think a lot of them are probably dated. Not that they're still not hilarious. Johnny R says, like spam, most people put it down but secretly dig it. Yes, sir. Nailed it. I've got to the point in my old age where it's like, I like what I like. I'm proud of what I like. Whatever. You want to laugh, laugh. It is what it is. I'm the one that has to like it, not you. Arctic Fox Alaska says, Doc's been good. DOCS. The Bugs Bunny play. Kidding. Doximity Inc. 4% gains on the day. See if there's any news. Looks like you had a few price target changes there, as well as maybe they just that's all I really see for news. But yeah, running 4% gains on the day on DOCX, Doximity Inc., sitting at 62.25. Oh, Just Do, still clicking on all cylinders, says Dole and Total Produce is merging and then taking it public as Dole. This merger is set to create the largest fresh produce company in the world. Global player, highly diversified portfolio, resilient earnings, and a strong balance sheet that positions them well for accelerated growth. Just Do, thank you for dropping that knowledge. Do we have any time frame on that, Just Do, of when that's going to go public? Yeah, I think the ape community might go a little bananas over it. You never know. Just Do says the fruit and vegetable markets will reach $398 billion by 2025, up from $349 billion in 2020. 2% annualized growth rate, and Dole is growing with the industry. Jason Gregory says, I am highly interested in getting in on Dole. I see what you did there. Well played, Jason. Matthew Spence, you're right. He's really doing it. Dropping that DD. July 2nd? So did that already happen, Just Do? I meant when was the Dole going to go public? Dropping all kinds of knowledge, Just Do. You should have just hopped on the mic and said all that, my friend. Yeah, much appreciated, though. AMC trying to get back to. Oh, they filed on July 2nd. Okay, I got you. Perfect. Much appreciated. Just Do dropping that knowledge. That's a company I think I can get behind. Who doesn't like fruit? You know? 38.83 on AMC now, trying to get back to that $39 mark. Still working on that Nessie. Tesla gang going strong, 691. 2% gains on Tesla. Lucid Motors, 24.13. 3.5% gains there. Neo cruising along, 4.5% gains at 44.52 on Neo. That's right, Clown Baby. Just does. Okay, Eric, so a wash sale is kind of complicated, but it's basically if you buy a stock, sell it for a loss, and then in the same, I'm not sure if it's a month, what the time frame is, if you buy the same stock or a similar stock, it's basically for tax purposes. It's how it handles your losses, so you can't take a loss and rebuy in and use that loss. It's kind of strange. If you kind of just Google it and see an example, it'll make more sense. It's kind of a tough thing to explain verbatim. So it's not, the wash sale isn't like a restriction. It's not like a pattern day trade or a good faith violation. As far as I know, and I am not a tax expert or a financial advisor, but as far as I know, the main thing of the wash sale is tax purposes. So if you want to get deeper into that, either maybe talk to your tax guy or assess your own situation. But the wash sales, that's what they impact primarily, if not only. So it's basically so you can't set up artificial losses to claim losses. So you can't take a loss, rebuy, and then be sitting on unrealized gains and be able to claim those losses is kind of what it boils down to. I might not be saying it the clearest way because, like I said, it's kind of one of those things that's hard to explain just in words. But if you're having any problems with it, I would just suggest a simple Google search, and they'll kind of walk you through what it is. But again, it's only really for tax purposes. AMC still fighting that good fight, 38.84. Almost 2% gains on the day. Not quite the 2% gang Tesla, but we're going.
Yo.
Yo.
Sorry. What's up?
What you sorry about, man?
My mic was all messed up here.
Hey. Yeah, you don't say sorry to family, man. It's all good.
Nah, man. You gotta say sorry to family sometimes. I got some family members that need to say sorry. How you doing?
Fantastic, man. Yourself?
Cool. Just kind of trying to get started here. I woke up and there's no coffee in my house, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
I had that the other morning. Exact same situation.
I wasn't ready for it. You know, I woke up, I was like, I opened up that drawer, expected to see some coffee, and it wasn't there. And I went into a shock.
Yes.
I went into shock for a moment. But yeah, I'm good. I got my coconut water, so we're gonna rally off that. I'm gonna tweak off this coconut water right here and make that happen.
I thought about you last night, man, and I tried to go to Taco Bell.
Dude,
I sat in the drive-thru for 15 minutes, not one car moved.
damn.
So I went across the street to the Burger King.
Yeah.
I sat in that drive-thru for 23 minutes, and not one car moved. So then I went down the road to the McDonald's. Didn't even bother going into that parking lot because there were so many cars. So then went back across town to the other Burger King. who's supposed to be open till midnight. I pull in at 10:58. They're closed. So I came home and ate cereal.
Dude, crazy. I couldn't believe that. Like, after doing my research, that the reason why Taco Bell wasn't delivering to me is just they had to close early. They have no food. They have breakfast food so they could open for breakfast, and they have a little bit of food that, like, they'll do their lunch rushes, because the Taco Bell near me is like probably makes their money off the businesses around us.
Yeah.
Right after, like right at 2, they just shut down. And I was just like, man, that sucks, man, because I eat at 2, you know?
Yeah. Well, see,
So,
I think
yeah.
around here, I think it's a work shortage. I don't think they have the employees, and I think, like when I was at the first Burger King, when I was waiting in line, I watched an employee, and like I said, this is like maybe 10:30, 10:45. I've seen one employee walk out. Like, I don't know for a fact that he quit, but I've seen people quit jobs, and I can pretty much read body language and the way that he walked out and the way that he was storming away. I'm pretty sure he just quit.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, it's tough. And we had that happen at Red Lobster a couple weeks ago. Me and Nikki go to Red Lobster. We walk in, there's literally 4 tables seated, and this was like 4 o'clock, so I wasn't sure. You know, they sit you there, they seat you, but I wasn't sure if maybe because it was so slow they weren't. So I kind of started walking to a table, and the lady's like, "Oh, how can I help you?" I'm like, just a table for 2. And she's like, "Well, it's going to be 20-25 minutes." And I still kept walking because I thought she was joking. And she's like, "No, seriously." And I'm like, "But you've got 3 tables." And she was like, "Well, we don't have anybody to work." She was like, "We got 1 server. What do you want us to do?" I'm like, "Okay, I mean,
Crazy.
you gotta do what you gotta do." I wanted to say, I don't know, up your wages, you
For
know,
real.
take care, give your workers health care, things like that. But, you know, that would just make too much sense.
Yeah, it's going to be a problem, and I think the only way that employers, you know, are going to be able to solve it is, and I know a lot of people don't want to hear this, so I'll just gloss over the topic real quick. But you're going to have to make the job more appealing for people. I know
Yes,
a lot of people are like,
and not
"But you
just
should-"
monetarily.
People are always like, those are minimum wage jobs. They're not worth that much money. But it's like, yeah, you need those jobs. So stop calling a McDonald's worker like a non-essential person or something like that, because we're finding right now that when they're not around, people aren't eating. You know, they're people want to make a living too.
And do you know what an average McDonald's or Burger King, what they're worth to the company, the amount that they bring into the company
I can only
is
imagine.
astronomical. It's more than a lot of, you know, and I'm not saying that they should be paid just based off that or anything like that, but like they have the money. But I think
Right.
they're going to find that it's not just money. People are hip to the game. Just like, you know, minimum wage goes up to $15, so does everything that we buy with that minimum wage. So who really wins?
Right.
What has to happen is it's the overall treatment, the respect, the hierarchy, the way things are ran. You know, people being treated, excuse my language for this, but like slaves. In certain jobs, that's how people are treated. And maybe they're compensated okay, but like money doesn't cure everything. You know, you got to bring respect back to the working man.
Yeah. No, totally. Grimace says, don't make a hamburger flipping robot before they pay a person higher salary. Well, you know, eventually all these jobs are going to go away, and we're going to have to figure out how to compensate people. We're going to have to, okay. Daily Dab says, this is political talk in all caps. And that's why I'll just shut up.
Yeah, so how about that local sports team? That's usually what I
can't talk about that either, bro. I can't talk about that either. So
that's just what I use in real life when people start on a hot topic, man. I'll just
right.
like, yeah, so
but yeah,
that local sports team.
Turns out that's a hot topic too. Can't talk about the sports team. Straight up. And I'm being real about that. Yeah, look, whatever, man. Nobody wants to hear that truth. It's all good. We'll just make you laugh because I'm good at that too.
Yeah, that's what I plan on you doing for the rest of my afternoon here.
You got it, buddy.
You've gotten me through all week, man, and I know you didn't do anything out of your way. You were just being you and doing your show, but I definitely want to extend a special thank you to you for keeping me entertained.
You're welcome.
This has been a tough week for me, and I've been getting through it with your help and everybody else, and
No
just
sticks.
wound up
No sticks yet. Cool.
no sticks.
Yeah, good. Keep that rally going.
Definitely. I'm going,
Victor,
man.
thank you so much. Adding to the tattoo fund. I got you down here. Victor
Yes,
G.
sir.
Good, man. Just stay off those sticks, man. You got 2 more days. What, you got Nikki all weekend?
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay, cool. So there you go. You just, lean into that.
That's all.
And then Monday comes around and we're right back on the grind. We're on the air. We're doing our work, doing the good work.
Yeah, hopefully I should have that Michael Bolton voice by then, so we'll see how it goes. But
So,
yeah,
yeah,
I'm gonna let you do your thing, Westside. But
Got it, man.
I just wanted to say a thank you, for everything you've done. I know we had a nice talk off the air. I appreciate that. Everything, brother.
Well,
Much love.
You keep doing what you do, man, and you might not know it, but what you're doing, what you're going through right now, it's a struggle and all, but you're probably reaching someone else out there who is going through the same thing or wants to go through the same thing, and they're just like, man, that dude MIA, he did it. I'm gonna do it too. So you're inspiring someone out there. You might not even know it yet. So just keep doing you. I'll inspire you. You inspire someone else, man, and we'll keep pushing it like that.
Hey, that's how we do things around here.
Yes, sir.
All right, my man, take us through this afternoon. Trader fam, thank you for spending all this time with me this week. It's been truly an honor to spend every morning with you guys, and thank all you guys for the love, the support, everything. Everybody else that's doing anything similar out there, keep your head up, keep fighting the good fight, reach out. You got friends, you got family. I can always be reached in the Discord and here, wherever. Love each and every one of you guys. Everyone have a great rest of the day. Enjoy Westside. I know he's going to get it live up in here, and everybody have a great weekend. Love y'all. Trader fam, peace out.
Right on. Well said. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for MIA. He's in the game. There you go. Hiding right. Got the no smoking logos in there. That's right. That's MIA, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for a week of MIA. A nice week of MIA. I like what I'm hearing. Like that, man, a lot. Give it up for MIA, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. MIA. What's up? Not Mia. Name's not Mia. MIA. It's missing in action. It's cool. All right. Mia is a lady's name. Nothing wrong with that. But he's not a lady. That's a man. That's a man, baby. MIA hates cigarettes. Yes. We all do, right? Let's start that cigarette hate. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Matthew Spence, I'm at 1 week of no smoking today. Thanks to you guys for the support. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's exactly what I'm talking about right there. There's people doing it together. Heidenreich, Matthew Spence. Trying to get off these damn cigarettes. Did I hear that Dole is open? Oh, I want some Dole. I got to get on this Dole. They're calling me. All right. Let's do this. Let's Dole this. Dole this. What's up, Sherry Jones? He's looking like a man. What's up, Jay's Life? Reefa? What's up, Reefa Fish? Naomi Valdez, good morning. Good morning, wifey. Buckeye Bonsai, what's up? Okay. Kareem, congratulating all the no smoking gang. Y'all rock. That's right. What's up, Grimace? Good morning, Grimace. Baby Dole. Bob Dolagier. Dole 1526. I'm watching it right now. Good morning, Denny Oliver. Clay Dale. Good morning, Ben Cadillac. Ben Cadillac. What's up, Cassie? NAOV. I jumped on what did I jump on that? E-RIP. I jumped on that E-RIP this morning. Wait for it to E-RIP again. Jason Gregory, JG, what's up? Good morning. Ray, run! It's Godzilla! What's up, man? Good morning, good morning. Noel Tokens, look at that love. Good morning, everybody. Good to see you. Good to be back home. One second. I got to Okay, I'm back. Westside may need to do another pineapple pizza tonight to support Dole. Hey, I think so, especially if Taco Bell's not going to be delivering. Hey, CDN, what's up, Chinchilla? Caesar C. What's up, Big Before 2, Twisted Elm? Good morning, everybody. Hey, Stephanie, how you doing? Yanni, Miss Sabrina, how you doing, Sabrina? Good morning, Miss Sabrina. Hyde. Ryan Keller, pineapple beer. That sounds good. Oh, there's a pineapple sculpin, isn't there? Pineapple and banana pizza. A pineapple and banana pizza would be good if there was no cheese and no tomato sauce. And instead of tomato sauce, it was like Nutella. And instead of cheese, it was like grated flakes of white chocolate. Pineapple beer is good. I'm pretty sure it's a pineapple sculpin is the name of the beer, but damn good beer. I've had a pineapple beer too. I've had another pineapple beer. I forget the name. Pineapple mimosa. Oh, damn. That sounds good. A pineapple mimosa. Let's make that happen. Oh man. Don't worry. I'm drinking next week, so that's gonna happen. Johnny R says West takes the mic and AMC takes a dive. Coincidence? Maybe. Oh, you watched the Big Lebowski Twisted Down Westside. I was crying laughing when they spread Donnie's ashes. The dude just stood there and took it, right? And it got all over his beard. Donnie who loved bowling. From Leo Carrillo to Seal Point, whatever he says. You took him, Lord. You took him in your wisdom like you took so many good men. Hill 63, K-San, and Donnie who loved bowling. So nighty night, sweet prince. Nighty night, sweet prince. We dedicate you to the bosom of the Pacific Ocean. In according to what we think your last wishes might have been. I do invested. Yeah, pineapple sculpin. That is the one. Hey, Birdie Hunter, what's up? If vegan pizza weren't $4,500 a pie, I'd try pineapple pizza day. Mr. Duncan's gonna buy as many shares as I can of the first fast food pizza place to carry vegan cheese. We'll make that happen. I love El Pastor. I'm more of a Carnitas fan. Chinchilla, we need to go. Hey, Gone Postal. Good morning, everybody. All right, I'm watching Dole. What are we buying it at? I IPO'd it at what? 15? I'll just watch it. I'll just watch it for now. We'll keep an eye on Dole. I'll keep that Dole on ice. Okay. What else are we looking at here today? I'm all about this ERYP right here. Eritech Pharma. I've been calling it ERIP. Saw the dip last night. Saw it dip from 1020 and go down to 5.95. So I picked up a bunch at that level, at the $6 level. I was just making sure it wasn't going to dip further than 5.96. So I did buy some of that ERIP on the screen right now. So that's doing okay. Once again, I didn't take my tendies. Oh, hold on. I gotta let my cat in. Yeah, Danny Oliver, I'm serious. Somebody was looking for ooh, barbacoa. Yeah, I'm down with some barbacoa. Ben Cadillac. We must, of course, transmit the remains to a receptacle. Just because we're, what does he say? Because we're bereaved doesn't make us. Just because we're bereaved doesn't make us saps. You got a Ralph's around here. Let's see. Put this on Mrs. Postal's tattoo tab. Also, this is an announcement. I will not be on the mic until Sunday. Going away for the weekend. Love you guys. And you know we love you, Mr. West. Oh, you know. I already know. Hold on one second. Okay, first of all, Gone Postal, thank you so much for that. Soup. Super chat. Ooh, that was a deep one. Gone Postal, I guarantee you, Gone Postal just kind of disappointed a lot of people with that. Not in a bad way, but I think a lot of people were probably like, oh man, I was planning on listening to Gone Postal this weekend. I know that I was. So that bums me out, but I'm happy that you're getting away. But I will say, Gone Postal, you are now to the point where I get up in the afternoons and like when I'm walking around the house on Saturday, I'll turn on the show and I'm pretty much like, all right, Gone Postal should, you know, he does his thing. He does his thing on the weekends, you know? So yeah, I think there's going to be people that are like, oh, that's kind of a bummer. Ben, I think he might have left. As far as I know, I think he might be doing his own work. So yeah, GP, enjoy that time off, man. We'll miss you during the weekend. Maybe we'll throw someone else on the mic. Maybe I'll talk a little bit on Saturday. Sometimes I do a little Saturday thing. And MIA, I think he's new to Discord, so he's kind of having a tough time finding his way around. Gone Postal, come on now, you know I listen to you. I'm always listening. I'm always in the background listening. That's why every now and then, like, people can... There's been times where I just have it faintly on in the background, and I'll be in the other room eating, and I could hear someone say, Westside would know that. Westside! Westside! If you're out there, Westside, I know you can hear me. Who Who was the guy in that movie with that one girl? And I'll run to the computer. I'll be like, yes. Mr. Duncan says you're extra funny on Saturdays. Okay, it's because I have nothing to talk about on Saturdays. There's no stock market talk on Saturdays, so I could just wake up and just be like, hey, what's up? Sherry Jones, dude, I am not happy you two were gone last weekend. All right, cool. Well, maybe I'll jump on the mic a little, and we got Odafro could jump on the mic, maybe some MIA on the mic, some Odafro, some MIA. We'll play around. We got that live section in the Discord, and I was thinking about doing like some music. I know that Andre can stream like movies and things like that. Tell you what, Trader fam, if we're ever bored on the weekend, let's rally together and we'll figure out something to do. We'll do like a movie or something like that, and just we'll just hang, put some movies on in the background, watch, open up that chat room if we want to talk. I was thinking about just putting on my iTunes. I got a vast collection of music, as you can imagine, and maybe just throwing on some tunes for you guys if you want to do some chores in the background and listen to my music, listen to music with me. Sabrina says there's fights tonight. If there's fights tonight, I'm sure Odafro or Andre can probably get that going. See, Andre's on it. Wake and bake. That's why he's funny. Hey, yeah, Ryan Keller. That's also something I do on Saturday. I don't do that until the end of the show during the week, but on Saturday, yes. Before I turn that mic on, sometimes I bake before I wake, which I don't even know how I did that. Oh, my weed apnea machine. Patent pending. Waiting for that patent to be pended. Anybody holding that AHPI, Allied Healthcare? Anybody holding that one? AHPI? I saw that running up today. 40% on the day. AHPI, Allied Healthcare. Nice. Westside, give a listen to KPFT Archives, scroll to Sunday Blues Brunch, and oh my god, enjoy. Hold on. That's a lot to write down. Okay. All right. Okay, so there's going to be some fights tonight, maybe. All right, so we might just have some fight nights. Oh, you guys want the weed apnea device? Yeah, this is my own personal invention. It's a weed apnea device. Like while you're sleeping, it delivers little puffs of weed, like little tokes during the night. And it can monitor your breathing, and it can tell when your high is going away. And then right when you start like being less high, it like gives you a little puff. And so, yeah, I put my weed apnea mask on. And so that way I could wake up already baked. See, the bake and wake. Don't take that idea. Patent pending, all right? Sabrina says, I know there's Olympic boxing tonight. Okay, cool. Naomi, every Sunday, 11 to 1 that do jams. Oh, okay. Thank you. Can we watch Two Girls, One Cup? Oh my God, I haven't heard that in a long time. Mr. Duncan says Semi is running, but it's kind of a punk stock. Mitchell Wayne wants to give a shout out to his wife, She's a first-time listener. So, hey, Mitchell Wayne's wife, Kat Wayne, K-Dub. What's up, Kat? How you doing? Kat. Kat, thanks for listening. Awesome. We got a new listener, y'all. Say what's up to Kat. Hey, Kat. Awesome. Good to have you here. Wake up in a good mood, guaranteed. I'm telling you. This is not sleeping advice. My weed apnea advice. Bring that invention to Utah when we all go to the moon. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm going to make sure when I roll out my weed apnea device, the bacon wake, when I roll that out, I'm going to make sure that there is a weed apnea device in every bedroom across America, as long as you're like old enough to partake in. Don't put one in your kid's bedroom. Yeah, shout out to Cat Wayne, K-Dip. Shout out to everybody out there. Oh, Denny Oliver wanted to hear a little. I gotta warm it up. The dolphin, it gets better as the day goes on. Don't worry, I'm gonna warm that up. I'm gonna warm up that dolphin for you. He's heating up. AHPI starting to take off here. The high of the day was 945. It's at 888 right now. Funny how. ERYP, ERYP, $7.64 right now. That high of the day, man, 950. Well, I mean, it spiked up to what overnight? 1020. Let's see some of that. ERYP. That's a monkey, not a dolphin. No, a monkey is different than a dolphin. The dolphin. I gotta warm up that dolphin. Sorry, guys. The monkey is yeah, I guess they're similar. Oh man. I saw Marin was doing things. Oh, and then it stopped doing things. This SNTG Centage Holdings, I saw it's up 23%. It's at 580 now. Spiked up, hit that high, 614. Ticker symbol SNTG. Ticker symbol MRIN, Marin Software. I really wish I was loading up on it on the lows. Started at 619 today, shot up to 859. Now it's at $7.82. MRIN, making some moves. Got to warm up that dolphin, right? Ryan Keller, I guess. Lobo to Welfare says, dang it, I had to hop on due to sleep apnea. I got you on the TV, so I had to pick up the phone. Yeah, the weed apnea device brought him out. Bring him out. All right. That's one of my better bits right there. I wrote that bit. That's me. That's an original right there. Somebody said something about Bridgeline Digital, BLIN, hitting a high of the day, 757. Coming down off those highs at 706 now, still up 20% on the day. BLIN. Bling, bling. Lauren Blaster says a genius idea, honestly. It's so funny. I know. My most ridiculous idea is actually a device that might happen. Like that, seriously, that at the end of my lifetime, that might not just be a joke. That might be a real thing that someone develops. And I'm going to be like, but it's mine. Mike Harrison, Highlander attack. NAOV going to run again? I hope so. Warming up the dolphin. Warming up the dolphin. I love it. Oh wait, what did I miss over here? Semi's making a heartbeat. Oh, wow. I wish I would have loaded up on Semi at the bottom there. 305, spiked up to 305. It's at 298 right now, up 7%. Not bad. Not bad. And UPRO. Make sure these are on my list here. Exela, another punk. Yeah, Exela was a good tradable stock, and then it just kind of like lost its steam last week, so I never bought back in, even though 250. Like I'm such a advocate to buy Exela around the 250 level. I actually didn't do it this time, and I could have made some money. I got NAOV at 210, 500 shares. Yeah, I think I'm in at that level, actually. I think I'm in at, let me see here. I'm in on NAOV at $2.08. No, $2.09. So yeah, I definitely wanted to go back up. Mitchell Wayne, hit me up. You have a patent friend. Oh, shoot. Really? You're going to turn my joke? Turn my joke into a real thing? I mean, I would like to patent it just in case somebody, wants the idea. Mike Harrison says Exela is hanging between 252 and 266 pretty much. Yeah. And so last week I was buying it. Anytime I saw it around the under 260, I would just buy a whole bunch of it, and it kept running up. Hell, a couple of those days it ran up almost over $1, which was beautiful. Lauren Blaster says, do it. All right. It looks like public sentiment says that you guys want the the weed apnea device, the bacon wake. Okay. We're going to put we're taking the bacon wake to market. I'm writing it down. It just made the notepad. All right. It's on the notepad. If it makes the notepad, that's it. It's in writing. All right. Bacon wake patent. I'm on it. I'm on it, Mitchell Wayne. Don't worry, Lauren Blaster. There's gonna be a bacon wake in every bedroom across America. If you have a bed, there's gonna be a bacon wake next to it. A fully packed, loaded bacon wake. The Bacon Wake 2000. Yes. When public. Taco already did it in the league. Did he have a weed apnea device? Oh, Taco takes all my best ideas. Exela really is making a run right now? Who was talking about T-Cat earlier? It's frustrating. AHPI starting to spike up here. New highs of the day, 992 for AHPI. A couple things are kind of moving here. Semi still going. Semi. He stole Ruxin's and turned it into one. Oh, yes, that's right. That's right. Yeah, you're right. He did make bongs out of everything. True. Call it the Dolphin 420. The Dolphin 420. 42,000. Grimace, what about an alarm clock that you pack a bowl in, and when the alarm goes off, it blows a shotgun towards your face? Perfect. perfect. Like it starts warming up right when you want to wake up, you know, and then you wake up to the smell of kind of like herb. And then when the alarm goes off, you hit that button, that snooze button, but instead of a snooze button, that's just like the shotgun button. Boom! You hit that button to turn off your alarm. Boof! Just a boof right to the face. I love it, Grimace. Let's work on this idea. To the cloud! Yes! Kareem picked up 40 shares of TCAT yesterday. Nice. Semi coming down a little bit. ANY. ANY, we talk about this one almost every other day. ANY at $3.30 right now, high of the day. ANY is now up 6.4%. There's a couple stocks out there kind of moving. AHPI still headed up here, not giving up. New highs of the day. Denny Oliver, ERYP, ERIP. You FOMO'd into Exila? Smoke alarm. Oh, the smoke alarm. Baby bird button. Baby birding. I don't know why, but I just wrote that down. Yeah, Mr. Duncan, smoke alarm. Love it. Love it. Set the alarm to 420. Even better. God, why is this not a thing? Donut shop called Bacon Wake. Larry Tunsil draft night mask. Ooh, look at Ryan Keller. Look at that one. How about a Febreze that you plug into the wall, but instead put weed oil? Amazing. Amazing. That's an amazing idea right there. MIA got $12 profit on Semi. Semi. Make the clock only Oh, Peter Good, thanks for subscribing. We don't always talk about this kind of stuff. It just happened. We're coming up with ideas over here, folks. Ideas. These are real. We're not just joking around. These are real ideas. All right. We're business people. We're making patents. This alarm clock idea, although it's kind of a jokey idea, tell me right now, honestly, if there was an alarm clock that did all these things that we're talking about, and I'm being honest with you, I know I'm making a joke, but if there was an alarm clock that did all this stuff, I feel like it would move units. And I'm not joking, but I feel like if there was an alarm clock that you could pack a bowl in, and then it would heat up your herb, and you could hit a button and it would blow a hit in your face in the morning, as ridiculous as it sounds, I kind of feel like that's it's a thing. Like you could sell this. They say weed smokers are dumb. All the genius ideas in here. Exactly, Lauren. These people in here got money. We can make this happen, Mr. Duncan. Jen Matt says, not a jokey idea. It's a Toki idea. Anybody mention a time release patch? Releases happiness every 4 hours and 20 minutes. Johnny R. Oh my God, we're so smart. Grimace X is rigging up one. Weed smoke fog machines needs to happen. Yeah, MIA says pet rock. Need I say more? You think a Spencer's Gifts wouldn't carry the weed alarm clock? It's always 420, you know? Frederick Otto's dying. Oh my God. The plug-in idea is $1 million idea. Naomi Valdez says Einstein smoke, so this is how billion dollar ideas are born. Free my grandma's taking the flipper idea to Shark Tank. Yeah, let's take some of these ideas to Shark Tank or Sharper Image. You know, the weed pap machine. Oh my God, Lobo, you're on the board. Anonymity says my guy just dropped off King Cake, Punch Breath, and Sunday Driver. I've never heard of Sunday Driver, but I like it. I want it. Oh, not wow. Oh my God. You think I'm gonna talk to the guys over at Sharper Image. Hamaker Schlemmer. Sky Mall. Sky Mall. Sky Mall. Of course, Sky Mall. On novelty alone, exactly. Even if it only works one time, just to give that gift to someone, like, hey, what do you get the gift? That guy smokes weed. I'll get him one of those weed alarm clocks. I heard it only works once. Yeah, well, that's all you need. Once is all you really need, man. Peter Good, thanks. Great live show. It's fine, man. I'm on horse tranquilizers. Go nuts. Market as an herb alarm clock, so we sell it on Amazon. Of course. It would need its own stock, too. Weed Breeze. Ryan Keller, the Weed Breeze idea is amazing. Someone bought a baking cooking alarm clock on Shark Tank. Yeah. These are great ideas, guys. Check out the Wake and Bacon alarm clock. Yeah. Oh, crap. Peter Good accidentally bought 150 shares of XBio this morning instead of $15 worth. Oh, snap. Should this be in the back of a Mad magazine? My life is Mad magazine. What about getting an FDA approval and have the doctor diagnose you with weed apnea, not sleep apnea, so insurance can cover it? Oh, you imagine? Put the Weed Breeze in your car event? Don't wheeze. Weed Breeze. Oh my God, these are genius ideas. Johnny R says Sky Mall's weed slogan. Who says you gotta stop flying after we land? Johnny R, you get one of these. That's a thumbs up. That's incredible. Oh my God. That's an amazing idea. Ryan Keller, you get one of these. That's a thumbs up. The Weed Breeze idea is a genius idea. And Mr. Duncan, you get a thumbs up as well. And you, Grimace, everybody, you guys all get thumbs up. We're killing it today. Oh my God. Now, are we gonna make any of these ideas happen? Probably not. After work, I'm going to just smoke some weed directly and forget about everything. So at least we have this moment. This moment right here. All right? This is our time down here. Is that Goonies? They're up there, but we're down here, and it's our time down here. Oh, does that happen, Andre? When I laugh too hard? Woo! Wow. Yeah, right after the squeeze, we're going to have a lot of extra money to make these happen. Cannabis. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you guys are cracking me up. Definitely Goonies, right? Forgot about what, says me after opening up my purple dream jar. Oh, it's all over the minute you step into Troy's bucket. Yeah! Yeah! Twisted Elm. Oh. Anyone? Grimace. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is cracking me up, dude. Peter Good says, clear, secure. You is rocking out today. You. Yes, you is a little out of my price range, 49.20. Not a whole lot of volume in there, but yeah, you is one of those stocks that we talk about a lot over here. The weed pap. Another reason to receive the medical cannabis card, sleep apnea, bacon wake 2000 coming to the market. Well, you won't need a medical cannabis card because it's gonna be, you could get like Kareen said, you could just have your doctor prescribe it to you, and then it's a medical condition. Yeah, I have weed apnea, man. I think you mean sleep apnea. No, I have weed apnea. I keep waking up when my weed wears off. Oh, ridiculousness. Love it. So E-Rip just kind of trading sideways here, 768, not making any moves either direction, but I'm still watching this one. It shot up to $10 last night. It shot up to $9.50 this morning. That one just takes off. AHPI still doing its thing here, $9.42. The high was $9.92, but it's just trading sideways at that level. Marin took a little dipski here, but it's headed back up, 824 now. The high of the day, 859 on MRIN, Marin software. Mr. Duncan says it looks like an uptrend to me on E-Rip. I gotta zoom in more. Yeah, it is trending upward a little bit here. I guess I'm a little salty because I've been watching it do this all night, and I could have made hundreds on it, and I've been kind of just holding back. Once again, I didn't take my tendies. I didn't take my tendies when I saw the tendies. Good morning, Tiny Boxes. Yeah, this week did fly by. I never even got out of my room, guys. Underdose warning. You got a UD warning. Underdose. Mr. Duncan says, consolidating, gonna make us rich, I think. I'm down. Yeah, this week did fly by. Usually I broadcast out of my bedroom on Monday and Tuesday, and then I move into the office area of my apartment on Wednesday through Friday. But this week, I stayed in my room all week. I'm still in my room, and usually I've already moved. So yeah, this week went by really quick. I haven't even sat in my office all week. Crazy. OSAT, up 11% right now. Just hit a high of the day, 748. That's ticker symbol OSAT. Mike Harrison, Highlander attack. Jumped out of Alexa. It looks like a double top rejection, so I'll get back in when it comes back down. Smart move. Spotting that double top. Semi might be doing the same thing here. Semi spiked up to 305. Now it's at 301. Neo's got some gains on the day. Neo up 4.6% on the day, now at $44.63. Hit a high of 45 earlier. 45.20. Hey, good morning, GTA Gamer. Oh, heist. Ah. Let me get in here. Heist team, assemble. Mike Harrison, Excel is fighting hard at 265. I may regret it, but there are other plays. I do like it to spike above $3 in the next 2 weeks. Yeah, I feel the same way. I want to get Excel at a nice low price and hold it until it spikes to 3. Peter Good, you guys are funny. I'll definitely come hang out here in the mornings. I'll bring plenty of horse tranquilizers for everybody to put on your vegan pizzas. Peter Good, thank you so much, man. Coming through with some jokes. See, you know what, Peter Good? You're going to fit in quite well with this community, all right? Because folks with jokes tend to fit in quite well here. And by the way, we get serious too. We get serious sometimes. VRAR. Peter says VRAR is popping off. Finally. I sold it for a loss, actually. I think I bought the IPO. Yeah, I bought it like right after the IPO, so I had VRAR at like $15 and it would never come back, so I sold. Major loss on VRAR. But it is headed back now. Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. 222 is the lowest it'll go, in my opinion. If Excellent hits that, I'm all in, like 8K, and wait for that bump. Yeah, for real. What are you looking at Semi to do? You think Semi's going to break out at this level? Or do you think it's going to come back down? I look at that 52-week high of $8 and I'm just like, man, Semi has some room to move. Sabrina talking about that AHPI. So jealous. I wish I jumped in there earlier. I was looking at AHPI earlier at, let me see here, at the $7 level, and I didn't buy it. Now look at it. Just hit a high of the day, 1020 for AHPI. Has anybody heard of Cement Shoes Strain and Brownie Scout? No, Kareem. Cement Shoes? AHPI starting to break out here. Hit a new high, 1024. Yeah, you just checked out a TCAT, Kareem. It's ripping today. Just hit a high of the day, 740 just a moment ago. Up 11.5%. Love it. NAOV. Somebody, Isabel is talking about NAOV. Small break up. Mike Harrison says. Just hit 217. It's down 10% on the day. Down 10% on the day. NAOV having a little tiny spike here. A little spikage. Johnny R believes Semi has more upward than downward potential on the 20-day. I will keep my eye on it for sure. So AHPI spiked up to 1025, back down to 955 here. Hmm. One second here. I'm gonna make a little trade of my own. I'm gonna make some moves of my own here. Let's do this. Nova Bay, ticker symbol NBY. Nova Bay shares starting to get a little pop here. The high of the day was 73 cents. It's now at 70, but it is headed up. Degrade Raider lunch. We'll see if we do a Raider lunch today. E-Rip just took a big red candle down on ERYP. Yo. Bulldog says some volume coming into Intech. Peter Good, yes, we do talk crypto. We do the market hours, and then right when the market shuts down, we change the charts and pretty much turn into a crypto channel all night. Peter?
Peter.
But nah, Peter, yeah, you could right at, I think around when the after hours market closes, we change the charts and there will be nothing but crypto charts. We'll do 2 crypto charts and then, you know, crypto prices on both sides of the screen. So yeah, we're about it. Man, that was a big sell-off on E-Rip right there, man. That hurts. Yeah, I should have, and this is, I preach this all the time about taking my tendies. I woke up this morning, E-Rip was up 950, the high of the day. I could have sold right there. I waited. Now it's pretty much back down to where I bought it at. Hey, Arash, how you doing? Mr. Duncan, yeah, super disappointing. Super. I mean, it did this last night too, so hopefully it's going to rip back, but that just kind of kills my momentum, you know? You were up here, and now you're back down here. So I'm looking at ERYP right now. I'm looking at AHPI. Marin. Oh yeah, if they had options, somebody would have made a killing off that. Rash, Gizmo's father. Yeah, that's me. I'm Gizmo's dad. Thank you. Where is he? He's being such a good boy today. Why is the sky blue? Why is AMC red? Why did Vlad rat to Kenny while the ape slept? Yeah, going doing some Wu-Tang right there. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Ehab was doing a little Wu-Tang right there. Stand up, you had to look like two dogs stuck. I am Mary sipping rum out of Stanley cups, unflammable, Noriega. Wu-Tang, Wu-Tang. Olympic torch flaming, burn so sweet. The thrill of victory, the agony of defeat. Love me some Wu-Tang. Yeah, nailed it as always. I knew it. I knew it was some woo. Yo, E-Rip. Nah, that ain't cool right there. That ain't cool. E-Rip just dipped lower than my buy price. Wu-Tang, check out some of Wu-Tang's Westside, check out some of Wu-Tang's martial art epics. Yeah. I used to have the whole set of the VHS the VHS tapes. But then I judge wisely, as if nothing ever surprised me. Lounging between two pillars of ivory, I'm lively. My dome piece is like building stones in Greece from ancient poems we seek. I'm overwhelmed as my mind worms around. I'm having visions, injuries they fail. Others act subtle, but they fragile above cloud. They act live and couldn't move a crowd. No matter how loud they get. Clutch their fist and throw up signs like a crip and throw all types of ish. I leave them split like, hey yo, Camouflage Chameleon. Oh my God, I love that song. That was a great album. One of my favorite albums of all time. Jizza, Liquid Swords. Second greatest hip hop album of all time, in my humble opinion. So yeah, E-Rip. I bought all my E-Rip last night at 671. It was 950 when I woke up. I should have just sold immediately, but I was like, no. It's consolidating to go on a run. Now it is back down to $6.80, just dipped below my buy price. Below my buy price. I could have bought in lower than my buy price. Amazing. Amazing how I never learned my lesson. Learn lessons from me, guys. Learn your lessons from me. Just take your profits. Just take the profits. I don't know what I'm thinking half the time. Just take the profits when you see the profits. What are you thinking, Westside? You had the profit. You could have taken the profit. You didn't. Ugh. Is NAOV moving? Please. Let there be a bright spot in my portfolio today. Lord. Who's this channel? Hot Trades. That's our buddy. We're buddies with Hot Trades. We raid them and then we become hot dog trading. They have Blaze coins. Yeah, I'm starting to notice that people have coins in their chats. Matt's Market has coins in his chat. E-Dip. E-Dip. Exactly, Gone Postal. I got E-Dipped. You was able to see them for free a few years ago when they did a free summer concert in Brooklyn. Ah. Ghostface, yes. That Ghostface Killer tape, Iron Man. Oh my God. Oh yeah, their IPO was laughed at yesterday. I saw that, Naomi. Oh, I was watching CNBC all night, and they were just kind of snickering at Vlad. Trust me, I feel you, Westside. I bought EYEG at 693 and have had to average down at 375, while today it's even lower at 260. Yeah, and I saw that thing running like crazy. Like you would assume it was a good stock. The L. Michael affair. Well, at least NAOV is moving up. I almost doubled down on the E-Rip. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. No. Unbelievable. No way. Fish Scale. Yeah, good album right there, too. Metal Lungies. Yes. You just took your profits on AHPI? Yeah, good thing, because it just died. Huge red candle on AHPI, taking it down to the 888 level. after riding in the after riding high in the 9s, spiking up to 1025. Red candle taking AHPI down to 888. Guess who just bought AHPI right before that red candle hit? This guy. Mike Harrison Highlander text says, dude, stop buying the tops of the red candles. Yeah, I know, man. Gotta figure this out. Oh, E-Rip just killed me. Oh, no. Nothing worse. Nothing worse than using a day trade on a loss. That hurts. AMC will make you forget all that crap, Westside. You're right, Corey Guy. Let me look at AMC. Oh no, it's at $37. That didn't help. Hills Bill says AHPI isn't done for the day. It will come back. Well, let's hope so. That's what I was thinking. But you know, I'm no Nostradamus over here. No, I meant soon. Soon AMC will make you happy. Gone Poster, you bought COCP as a day trade, but now it's a long hold because I ain't taking that loss, man. Whew. Corey Guy, remember when AMC was going crazy and I was in the best mood? Yeah, I remember those days. That was nice. Oh, damn. E-Rip is just sinking even harder. Come on, E-Rip, don't do this, man. Don't do this to me. Give me one moment. Enjoy these lo-fi beats. I'll be right back. Oh, my bad. I thought I was unmuted. Ah, oops. I'm right here. Jason, I did not fall in. I had my head down. I was doing some trading. Sorry. Sorry, I'm starting to lose money right here on this ERYP bet, so I have to make some moves to get out of here. Ugh. Yeah, Christopher Joyner, I need to double down focus after foolishly holding MRA and then selling it early. You destroyed yourself. So yeah, that's what I'm kind of looking at right now. That's why I'm kind of quiet, because I NAOV, not MRAN. Well, so for me, I had on my list of things to do today, I was looking at ERYP and MRIN. And so I could have thrown, a couple dollars into MRIN, and I didn't this morning. So I'm kind of upset at myself for making that choice. So now I'm trying to backtrack and do the right thing here. I'm just going to close out for a loss and throw my money into MRIN. Forget it. Yeah, I made the wrong decision this morning and it backfired. I could have made myself a good couple hundred dollars today, but I made the wrong decision. So hopefully I could climb out of this hole right here. Got to make some tendies today somehow. This is embarrassing. I did not sing the rhythm of Marin on mute. No, I did not. And I just burned through a day trade. That sucks, man. Well, I just bought some Marin, so hopefully that's not done ripping. Oh, Naomi, how could you be down after you've been making some good trades? All right, we got about 15 minutes left in trader lunch. Smitherman. Funny. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Smitherman. So close to buying Marin a few days ago. Yeah, me too. It's been on my list forever. I've been watching it go lower and lower and lower and lower. Knowing that it does do this kind of rippy thing here. So I don't know. You know, the most frustrating thing about trading is when I have 3 options. You know, I say, okay, I got Marin, I got AHPI, and I have, you know, let's say ERYP, and I picked the wrong one, and the other 2 moved. And I'm like, I was so close. I was so close. So I'm looking at Marin now. I just picked up some Marin at 890. So I know it's kind of been overbought all day, but I got to make some profits here somehow. So how does your cat open a door if it's a round doorknob? Mr. Duncan, yeah. Don't you hate when that happens? All right, well, Marin's up in the 9s now, so hopefully it starts to rip again and doesn't peter out at this point, you know? It's had a nice day of gains here so far, so, you know, I was really hoping that it was going to keep going, so hopefully we start. Come on, get some momentum behind you. MRIN 903 right now. Abdel got a $10 profit on Robinhood. Right on. Just Do says Dole is under 15 now. Oh, Cheesecake Factory. There's a stash stock party tonight. Cheesecake Factory is the stock. 8 p.m. Eastern. iFresh is leaving Earth. What's iFresh? Oh. Hey, $1 Million Man, Steve Austin, what's up? I looked at NSAV earlier. I don't trade OTC, so You thought you heard Cheesecake Factory was going out of business? Really? That's a bummer. Look at that. John Rion. Triple rockets. 400 bull coins. Easy way. But it's a factory where they make cheesecakes. Right? How could they go away? Let's see if the slots 100 gizmo works. Nope. Gizmo's a black cat. He's not lucky. What's about to explode? Somebody said something will explode. No. IMFK. Naomi Valdez, you can keep telling me to buy MRIN, but if I have no money to buy it, that, you know, what are you going to do? I don't got no money. What? What's the news on IFMK, the iFresh? Because I don't see any news on it. So why is it moving? That worries me. Nice, Gons Postal. The Westside worked. All right. Marin finally getting the pop here. Thank God. All right. That's what I was waiting for. Keep doing that thing. All right. Marin is starting to rip again. We got some green candles on that. New daily high, 944 now. Thank goodness. iFresh has a delivery partnership with Hungry Panda. I never heard of Hungry Panda. That was from today. Adam Aaron just tweeted. Aaron tweeted, many of you continued to be concerned about the AMC share count. In early June, we announced an all-inclusive share count total of 513,330,240 legally issued shares. Precisely 0 new shares have been issued by AMC since then. As to the existence of so-called fake or synthetic shares, or the naked short selling of AMC shares, we are unaware of any information validating these theories. Also, we are unable to make any comment on the considerable trading of puts, calls, derivatives. 22 minutes ago, Adam Aaron. Marin just hit a new high, 950 now for Marin. Now trading at 944. Mike Harrison says, don't forget to take profits. 100%. I'm watching it right now. I am taking my profits. BitBoy got cut again? What does that mean, Crypto? His channel was cut off by YouTube. Hey, Mrs. Postal, good morning. Good morning, Mrs. Postal. I just realized I don't even have my other I don't even have my other screen on. One second. No wonder I was messing up. I didn't even have my monitor on. All right, now I'm back. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Ticker symbol BGRY. Shares just popped out of nowhere. What the heck was that? Sorry, I was looking at the chat. 1 second. Mrs. Postal, how you doing today? Now he's back. I'm back again. West is back. That's me. Tell up, friend. How you guys doing? So MRIN spiked up to 950 there, coming back down to the 909 level, 910 now. ERYP, more like RIP. This one's dead. ERYP now headed sub $6 now. Red candles taking it to 587, new lows of the day. Rest in peace, ERYP. Glad I got out of there. Could have made a lot of money on it. Didn't. Held it too long, like an idiot. You sold it. Hey, Matt's Markets in the house. What's up? Okay, so Matt, let me tell you my story on ERYP. Bought it this morning at 5 something. Oh no, bought it this morning in the low 6s. Woke up to $100 profit on it. Went back to bed, and then started doing the show and sold it for a $4 loss. Had a $100 profit, sold it for a $4 loss. Take your profits, guys. Take your profits. Don't be a Westside. Don't be a Westside. It went up to 950 when I first woke up in the morning. My alarm goes off at 6:30. I look at all the prices. I had a $100 profit. I was like, cool. Went back to bed. Cool, man. $100 profit. I'll probably wake up with a $200 profit. Nope. Sold it for a $4 loss. $100 profit to a $4 loss. Which one would you rather have? I know which one I'd rather have. So take your profits when you see them. Don't be like a Westside. Yeah, hodl. Hodl. Hodl don't work. I am fresh coming down after spiking up just here to 156, dropping down to the 135 level, coming back up. IFMK, iFresh, at 142 now. Trailing stop order. Just tried my first one, says Mike Harrison. I am doing that from now on these day trades. Unlimited up potential with minimal down. Shattered King says, do you know what diamond hands meant before meme stocks? Someone who holds too long and misses out on profits. That's me. That's me. Jason Gregory posted pictures of my ornery cat in the Discord pet section. Right on. Look at Sabrina just hit the tri-skull. 500 bull coins the easy way. Even though it's not that easy to hit that tri-skull. Westside, I went to Taco Bell and they were out of nacho fries, so I drove 20 minutes to the next town to get some. Oh, my Taco Bell shuts down. I tried to buy Taco Bell yesterday when I got off work here, and the Taco Bell closes at 2. So I haven't had Taco Bell for over a week now, and I don't know, man. I don't like this. I don't like this feeling of my body without Taco Bell inside of it. AHPI slowly headed back here after dipping down to the 8s. AHPI back to 909. Had the high previous of 1025. Withdrawals hardcore. You don't even know. Yeah, they close at 2 over here. The Taco Bell right next to my house. They're doing breakfast, and they're doing a little tiny lunch. But that's it. They're not staying open for like a longer lunch and no dinner. I don't know what to do. Taco Bell is how I sustain myself. So I don't know. If the Taco Bell food shortage continues, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Eat at Wendy's? Oh man, I don't want to eat at Wendy's. So Marin Software dipping down to the 8s here, 882 for Marin Software after riding up to 950. MRIN now at 882. iFresh, IFMK down to $1.41 now after hitting the highs of 168. ERIP starting to pop back up here after hitting the low of 587. ERYP now at $6.12. NAOV sliding here, $2.12 for NAOV after riding as high as 232 earlier. NAOV now down to 212. Red Burrito has decent tacos. I've never heard of Red Burrito. Wendy's doesn't sell tacos, but it's the closest place. I mean, that's my next closest restaurant, really. We don't have a Del Taco close by. Generals. I want Taco Bell. I don't want anything else but Taco Bell, though. Green burrito? I've heard of green burrito. I've never had that. Is it any good? Daily dabs. Maybe you learn to cook, bro. I can cook. I actually probably cook better than most people here. I'm a really good cook, but I don't feel like cooking just for myself. If I'm going to cook, I want to cook for a plethora of people. Hey, Mateo Nelson, thank you for subscribing. Del Taco is okay. I don't like Del Taco. I like the fact that Del Taco has Mexican food and French fries and burgers, because late at night, and if I can't make up my mind, and if I'm on a little bit at 4:20, you know what I'm saying? I might want a cheeseburger. I might want a bean and cheese burrito and some chili cheese fries. I might want that if it's like 2 in the morning and I'm off something. So, Mrs. Postal, maybe I'll make that one of the prizes. Maybe I'll make that one of the higher prizes, that I'll go to your house and cook something. Cook. Yeah, daily dabs. That's why I don't cook. I got to clean everything up. If I cook by myself, I got to clean everything up. If I cook for someone else, they got to clean it up. That's what's up. Will I cook for a plethora of people on my star list? Yeah, right? That might be an idea right there. You never heard of BitBoy Crypto? Shatter King? Oh, man. Dude has like 1 million subscribers. Start a cooking YouTube channel. Oh, hey, there we go. I was going to start a YouTube channel, but I realized that you need 1,000 subscribers to do lives. And I've had a YouTube channel for 10 years. I have 65 subscribers, so I don't think I'm getting to that 1,000. I love Jack in the Box fries, clown baby. He was banned twice this week? For what? Did they say why? Ryan Keller, will I bring Taco Bell to someone on my star list? Yo, I would do that. That's a good idea. Ooh, Arctic Fox Alaska says FLGC seeing some volume. Okay, let's check that out. Laura Growth Corp. That high of the day, 760. Was up to $10 the other day. Chuck Diesel Crypto. That's why he was talking about Elizabeth Warren and they banned his channel. Wow, that's crazy. Would you? I eat? Oh, Ryan Keller, that's a good one. Eat one of everything at Taco Bell on my star list. I'm writing it down. Yes, that would be beneficial for everyone. I would enjoy myself, and I would stay live on camera until all the food was gone. Chuck Diesel Crypto, thank you for that information, man. I appreciate it. I was actually wondering. I don't know if that's 100% true, but that sounds pretty legit. Lisa Frank dolphin tattoo. Oh, snap. That's funny. Sabrina, you haven't heard of BitBoy Crypto? What? Do you invest in crypto, Sabrina? Or are you more just a stock market person? There are thousands of stock and crypto channels. Can't follow them all. Yeah, true. But BitBoy's that's a pretty big one. BitBoy Crypto Update, over 1 million subs. Channel says this account has been terminated for violating YouTube's community guidelines. Well, that could be anything. Dang, Sabrina, 400 bull coins? Look at you go. The easy way. Westside Weed Smoke. What is your channel? My name, Westside Weed Smoke. It was like a fantasy football thing, you know. I created the Westside Weed Smoke name and channel because our fantasy football league was called Westside Weed Smoke, and so that's where we would post all of our videos and trash talking and things like that. I never ever thought that name would end up by being my name on this channel, but whatever. I'm Westside now. Chuck Diesel Crypto says he was discussing all the free government over spending and crypto regulations. Mr. Duncan said something I did at the beginning of COVID was order 4 to 5 times the Taco Bell order and then freeze the leftovers. Yeah, I do that. I do that sometimes. I don't freeze the leftovers because I'll just eat them the next day. But yeah, I often order, when I order food, I'll order food for like 3 days and just eat on it. Ignacio Gonzalez says, if you invest in crypto, Ben is a big one. Yeah, for sure. I'm definitely a daily watcher. Matt's Market says he'll be back. Same people hitting Matt Core's BitBoy, the Mask Investor. Yeah. Everybody's getting hit. Naomi's gonna go lurk on my channel. Would I snort wasabi on my star list? No, that ain't happening. I am Anthony Daniel says, how do I get started in crypto? I mean, first things first, you got to find a crypto account. You know, the 2 big ones, Coinbase, Crypto.com. Pick one of those or both. Get approved, fill out all that stuff. You could always do Robinhood or Webull also, but you don't own those cryptos. So I would advise you to, I mean, not financial advice, but go with one of the crypto markets out there, Coinbase or Crypto.com. Sign up. It's going to take a couple days for approval and things like that. And invest a little bit of money. Start small. Pick some coins you like. Do some research. I started with ETH, ADA, Doge, the big ones. And then as I learned a little bit more, I started branching out to altcoins. And Christian Adobe says, it seems like the big channels are getting hit. Yes, big time. Matt Kors got banned, like 2 times this month, I feel like. The Mask Investor got his channel shut down. BitBoy, somebody says this the 2nd time this week. The Shape says, you have another sub, Westside. We can get you to 1,000. Hey, thank you, buddy. Krishna Doob says they hit Richard Hart last night on a large live stream and he came back. Okay. I am Anthony Dell says coinable. Oh, nice win, Pauline. 500 bull coins, the easy way. That's the triple diamond, the try-die. Johnny R says, LMFAO, is that you rocking that Ultimate Warrior makeup? Yep, that's me. Yeah, I went warrior for the day. Some days you just got to dress up like a professional wrestler, you know? Get your mojo back. Oh, you have Coinbase. Okay, Anthony Daniels. Yeah, perfect way to start. Get some money in your account and start doing your research. Ben Dover says, you could like BitBoy or not, but it's not good for our community if YouTube bans crypto channels. Yeah, 100%. We all stick together around here, you know? It was Wednesday and today, says Stephen. Stefan or Steven? Johnny R is subbing. Right on. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. I am Anthony Daniels. Just subscribed. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. If you guys are new around here, don't forget to hit that like button, notification bell, and subscribe to our channel. We do everything here for free. 24/7 stock and crypto coverage, Monday through Friday. Sometimes we have some parties and live events on the weekends. Maybe we'll stream some UFC, maybe some boxing, some sports, movies, first run movies. So check out our channel. Don't forget to check out our Discord too. Absolutely free. Free 99. Free dollars and free cents. That's right. And one of our great mods will give you that link in the chat. And if you guys are new around here, stick around for a while. You earn some bull coins. You can play some slots and play some games here in the chat. Maybe even join in some raffles, things like that. We got a lot of fun stuff going on here. My personal opinion. So AHPI at 904, 902 now, just trading sideways after hitting the high of the day, 1025. Spiked again to 935, now just trading sideways. AHPI, Allied Healthcare, now at 903. ERYP, aka RIP, down to 609 after seeing the highs of 950. ERYP, Aerotech Pharma, now at 608. And MRIN, Marin Software, 902 right now, trading at 903, 902. The highs of the day, 950. MRIN hopefully sees another jump here today. OSAT getting a big spike here. OSAT now at $8.12, just jumped up to $8.27, up 20% on the day. That's ticker symbol OSAT, Orbsat Corp. Shares flying, big old green candle on that one. Robinhood up to 36.36 now. The high of the day on Robinhood, $36.80. Robinhood up 4.5% today, 36.36. Ticker symbol HOOD. Hood, son. That stock is so hood. Naomi says Exela is frozen. Like Olaf. Just got to let it go. Mrs. Postal, you could set a smoke alarm off with a weed vape. Really? I did not know that. I better watch out. Oh, there's a heist going on. If you guys have bull coins, most of you are probably new here. You might not have bull coins yet. If you do, you could enter this heist. If you want to check your bull coins, you could always go to the chat, type in !bull coins, BULLCOINS. It'll tell you your bull coin balance, and you can use those bull coins to play slots, gamble, run heists. You can give coins back to each other, send rockets to the moon, and most important of all, buy raffle tickets. So stick around, anybody who's new. Love to have you around. And if you want to enter the heist, you could just enter !heist and any number between 1 through 100, depending on how much bull coins you have. Free Bit Squad, says Elijah Davidson. Shout out to anybody here coming over from BitBoy's channel or from that community. What's up? Welcome to Bulldog Trading Channel. I am Westside on the mic. We don't just do stocks here. We do stocks during the day and crypto at night. So if you guys would like to join us after hours, if you're into crypto, if you like to, we are open 24/7. Robinhood shares spiking new high here, 36.82 for a new high of the day for Robinhood. HOOD. Dr. GTI, what's up, man? Happy Friday, exactly. Oh, I forgot it's Friday. Oh, yeah, you're right. I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm going to get you high today. Because it's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. Trying to see another day.
Super chat.
Trying to find a better way. That's right, folks. It is Friday. I forgot it was Friday. That's right. Eagles Gambit says, love the channel. Positivity. Y'all keep my attitude positive when my portfolio is shredding my tendies. Yeah. I wanted those tendies whole. I did not want them shredded. I feel you. I feel you, Giggles. Thank you so much for that. Soup. Super chat. That's right, Giggles and Bits. You're on the board. Thank you so much for that super chat. And thank you for all the new subscribers, guys. We really appreciate you. Appreciate you coming around here, checking out what we got. We'll try to keep you informed. Doing some stocks right now, but once the stock market closes, we are about to start the long crypto weekend. You know how we do it around here, guys. As soon as that stock market closes, we start the crypto weekend, and we're going to get them tendies one way or the other. If it's not from the stock market, it's from going to be the crypto game. Stock market, crypto game. Clown Baby says, I heard Jay-Z loves Fridays. Let's ask him. Hey, Jigga Man, you like Fridays? Cheer. It's The Rock. The Rock is most definitely in the building. Young HOV. Cheer. Cheer. I guess he loves Fridays. So do I. Sabrina says, Maxi performed ticket change to MXCT. I don't know why. I feel like the first one was better. Maxite. H to the is so, V to the is a. Seizing my knees and keep my arms so greasy. What's the deal with MVST? Microvast? I like it. Looks healthy. Bulldog's about to get let go of that hood bag. Jay-Z was sitting here the whole time. Yeah, he just kicks it. Lurking. Lingerer. Are you going to get out the hood bag and get into MVST? Mivist? Just kidding. Microvast Holdings. It looks healthy. I kind of want some. FOMO? Yay or nay? What do you think? Jay-Z, big fan of Bulldog trading. Loves it. Actually, it's more Beyonce, but you know, he just goes, he does whatever she says. He knows where the money's at. W on MVST. You're clearing out the port for impending doom. Exit strategy. Giggles Bits, you're absolutely right. I keep meaning to Google exit strategy so I can figure out what an exit strategy is. And when I do figure it out, I will formulate one. Clown Baby says, weekend crypto pump incoming. Yes. Clearing out the bunker. NAOV, man, what a disappointment. Exit Scramble G. All right, NAOV moving up a little bit here. Makes me feel better. Feels good, man. Chris Gallant with the hashtag free BitBoy. Clown Baby says, watch BTBT next week if Bitcoin keeps trending up. Timmy 2 Trade says, if they finish passing the infrastructure bill in the next several days, ChargePoint can see a fat boomski to the moonski. Cat Call's doing well after $200 bottom, waiting on infrastructure to go through. They said they're working this weekend to get it done. Get your infrastructure plays in. Jay Curry says NAOV will run next week. Oh, we're hoping. Aren't we hoping all? Free my grandma. Oh, the Nicholas brothers. You watched some of the Nicholas brothers, right? Yeah, free my grandma. Right on, man. I love those Nicholas brothers videos, man. I mean, just the athleticism, the speed, the athleticism, the technique. It's just amazing. It's amazing. Bulldog says Weyerhaeuser at a great level reported the best quarter in history. Of course, at earnings call, you listen to the whole thing, and they're down 3% on the day. Interesting. Good news, down. Bad news, up. Oh, Denny Oliver got caught sleeping. Got caught sleeping once when I was 5. Nice, Denny. Got caught sleeping at the desk. Boss just woke you up. Did he wake you up nicely? Or did he like slam his hand on the desk like, wake up, Denny? Or was he like, psst, Denny, yo, Denny, Denny. Andre P, you talked with someone I haven't talked to in like 5 years. We got to talk and they said they made a token that forks off SafeMoon. Free my grandma. It was awesome. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Like I said, I love talking about that kind of stuff so people can go back and watch those videos, and that way that stays in the consciousness of people, and people will say, you know, it'll just get brought up in conversation. You know, those videos were done, shoot, 80 years ago or something like that. So the fact that they're still being seen on YouTube, awesome. He flicked your ear. And Black Eye Gallery, walk right through the door. That's right. Hey, all right. Working fine. Naomi Valdez says you need to watch the best tap dancer and drummer in the world. That lady is like, whoa, Eleanor Powell. Okay, let me check it out. Thank you, Naomi. Matt's Market says Rail is a good infrastructure play too. Oh yeah, Rail. I like Rail. Matt's Market, you're on the money with that one, dude. Andre, did he wake you up with a warm washcloth covered in soap by wiping it on your cheek? Dad did that to me once, and I thought it was somebody licking my face. Oh. Funny. So Nanovibrotics is starting a little rally here. $2.23 now. The high was $2.32. Bulldog says Weyerhaeuser has proprietary seedlings that produce more wood than other trees. Interesting. Neo July numbers should come out Monday. You know how I feel about Neo. Love Neo. More wood than trees? Woodier trees? Timmy Tooth Trade says Neo to the moon. So what are we looking at next week? Neo, Rail, Charge Point, Weyerhaeuser. Jay Curry, am I out of E-Rip? Yeah, I'm out of E-Rip. I don't know if you heard Jay Curry, but this morning when I woke up, I had $100 profit on E-Rip. I held too long. I sold it for a $4 loss. Okay, so I went from $100 profit to a $4 loss on E-Rip. So I gotta stress it over and over, time and time again. Take your tendies when you see them. Take your tendies when you see them. Don't be like Westside. TikTok says you guys are great. Oh, that sounds good. Pushcart Sabretti hot dogs with chili and cheese. Oh my God, that sounds so good. Hodl like Westside. Bulldog Birdie Hunter is wondering if 3381 is a good entry point to buy 100 shares of Weyerhaeuser. Ticker symbol WTER, alkaline water, shares spiking up here. High of the day, 204. That's ticker symbol WTER, alkaline water. Now trading at 202, 2.025. OSAT, Orbsat Corp. Ticker symbol OSAT at $8.17 now. High of the day just a moment ago, $8.30 for OSAT. Johnny R says, that's dinner tonight. Leftover chili I made last night over hot dogs with cheese. That sounds so good. Ben Cadillac says, I hear you, West. I bought one ETH in March for 1,700. Watch it hit 4,000 and go back to 1,700. Yeah. I mean, I can't preach enough to just take your tendies. And I say it every single day. I don't do it at all. I also woke up this morning with, I think, $40 profit on NAOV. And now I have 11. So yeah, I've seen more profits leave just by, I don't know. I think to me it's greed. Unfortunately, I hate to admit it, but my problem is greed. Whenever I see something with $40 profits, I say I'm gonna hold until I get $50 profit, $60 profit, 70, 80. Instead of just taking a $40 profit. I get too greedy. And I'm like, no, it's gonna keep going. Yes, yes. Clown Baby holding 7 Litecoin at 136 average. Nice. I was looking at Litecoin at 116 when it was dipping a couple weeks ago. I did not buy any, but if it makes you feel better, I was up 1,200 on NAOV, was up 3K at 4:30 a.m., but couldn't sell it. Oh, that sucks. We are all guilty. Conquer doubt, fear, greed, hope, and you're on your way to steady wins. That's tough. I've only conquered one of those. Fear. I've conquered fear. I have plenty of doubt, greed, and hope, so I got to get rid of those. Mr. Duncan, I think if you signed up for way more exchanges, like 20, you'd have enough day trade to feel comfortable taking $40 profits. True, but then you'd have to fill those. And see, I was thinking about that, Mr. Duncan, because I do have all the apps on my phone, but I've only been able to put money into 4 different trading apps just because, you know, it's money. Bulldog Trading says 294 subbies away from Bulldog's first bottle of whiskey in a month. Right on. Your boy Westside still not drinking. I think I'm 27 days in. 27? Wait. Yeah. Oh, wait. This is 26 days no alcohol. I could drink on Tuesday if I want. So shout out to everybody who decided to go clean on something this month. I don't know if I started it. I know that I decided not to drink so much because I'm just trying to lose weight. By the way, update on that, didn't help me lose weight at all. I'm just porking more. All right. I stopped drinking and I just started putting more food in my mouth. Okay. So I don't know. I definitely, the whole me not drinking thing was so I would lose a bunch of weight. Didn't work at all. But shout out to everybody out there who try to cut a vice out of their life. I know we got some people who are not smoking right now. I know there's a couple of people who are not trying to drink right now. Shout out to you guys, man. Good month. Good job, guys. We made it through this month. I mean, look how quick that month went. This is the last day of the month. We did it. We did it. We made it a month. Glenn live it. Any Glenn will do. As long as it's not a blend. Naomi Valdez says, my plan is tomorrow to quit them damn cigs. All right. Start it up, Naomi. Start it up. All right. Look, if there's going to be a future between me and you, you can't be smoking cigarettes, you know, because then I'm going to smell the cigarettes and then I'm going to have to get back into smoking cigarettes. And I can't do that to myself. So you got to get off them sticks. Chinchilla says, Taco Bell, Del Taco, not healthy. Okay, I don't eat Del Taco and Taco Bell is not open. They closed the Taco Bell on me, so I can't stuff it in my face. Please stop. Another monk, Mike C, says that it will be 3 weeks for me on Monday. No smoking or drinking. Lost about 10 pounds so far. Man. Jay Snowden, Microvast doing okay. Any news? Yeah, there is news. Bulldog will probably put it for you in the chat. I got taco banned. MVST has news on a battery partner. Jay Snowden. Try some celery sticks and carrots. Chinchilla. I tried to smoke a carrot. It wouldn't light up. I never heard about smoking a celery stick. I'll try that. You put the weed in the celery and then light it up, or how's that work? Jay Snowden, if you're looking for that news on MVST, it's right here in the chat. Bulldog Trading just put it there for you. A link to the news for MVST. Mivist. King Kong Arlo pair 60 days, 420 free. Embarked upon it to pass a drug screen for a proper job. Then decided I didn't want a proper job, but kept it up. All right. Hey, King Kong Arlo pair. Shout out to you, man. Good job. Mr. Duncan, oh, you're making me so jealous. Eating Taco Bell like 4 times this week. Bean and guac crunch wrap. Hold the beef, sour cream, and cheese. That sounds bomb. I'll still eat that. Naomi lost 45 pounds in 2 years. Low carbon. Oh, yeah. Chinchilla got the joke. All right. Pure Magic says Adderall. I don't mess with that. No. NAOV, $2.28. Check it out. Cool. Finally, NAOV coming back. Yours is still, your Taco Bell still open? Yeah, my Taco Bell got the shaft, man. Naomi says, I shall rise. Naomi Valdez, there's a stock with your name all over it. Jay Stone says, super thanks to Bulldog Trading. Clown Baby says, I did a whole week of 25,000 steps a day last summer. It's a lot of steps. William Anderson says, with reverse repo being so high, it might be worth adding SQQQQ and UVXY to the board. Thanks are the way. Hey, KJW, look at that. Nice win. 400 bull coins. The easy way. AHPI getting a little rally going here. 924. Back to 924. The high of the day, 1025 for AHPI. ERIP. ERYP. Now it's 618, just totally trading sideways here. That's ticker symbol ERYP. C. Randall. Anyone seen a movie where coders create a brain implant that lets you sync up with other people and acquire skills? There was a fight scene at the end. Is it called Upgrade? C. Randall? Think you could be talking about Upgrade. I'm not sure. It's funny. Bit Blue Balls like put a really like disrespectful comment, but it got hidden. So like you spent all that time typing that hateful comment and nobody gets to see it. Sorry, buddy. Aw. Well, maybe you could, I don't know, focus your efforts somewhere else, guy. And I like how he says he's mad because somebody else is trying to get hype off somebody else's stuff, but you literally named yourself after the guy's YouTube channel. You named yourself after another person's channel, and you're mad at other people for doing the same thing. You unoriginal bastard. You're such a joke, bro. That's funny. And now you're famous for me clowning on you. Isn't that cool? Hey, I made you famous, buddy. Now your claim to fame is you're the butt of my jokes. So thanks, bro. Take that to the bank. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, buddy. Ooh, you're probably so mad right now. Oh, funny. Oh, it's so funny. I got the microphone. You got a keyboard? I got a microphone. Andre says, get your head right and don't come back later. Was the movie, what movie was that? I'll Make You Famous. Not Upgrade. I'm thinking of one some years back. Not a big fan of a named team of coders that created it. Okay. Well, I will say that Upgrade was a pretty good movie. It was kind of like an independent sci-fi kind of movie. Not bad, like really good action flick. Some really violent scenes. I was like, yeah, I was not expecting that level of violence. Yeah, Upgrade, pretty good. The dude abides. Young Guns 2, Blaze of Glory. Andre P says he was good for the laugh, though. Exactly. Mr. Duncan says, hey guys, did you know ERYP could go lower? I know, right? It's almost like it had no amazing news whatsoever. Max Market says, that's the people on the show. No wonder he got canceled twice in a week. Yeah, you know, happens. Tiny Box is like, Westy will be giving him bull coins by the end of the day, issuing an open apology. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm the problem. There was an intervention while you were gone. Sorry. While you were in timeout, there was an intervention. And oh my goodness, Naomi Valdez, what happened? I took my eyes off you for 1 second. NAOV jumping up to $2.44, $2.45, new daily highs. Or matching the daily high. Yeah, there we go. $2.45. Match the daily high. Yes. Yeah. See the size of that chicken? Hey, we're in the spirit world, man. I love Young Guns. I mean, it doesn't get no better than Young Guns. Think about it. Emilio, like in its prime. That is prime Emilio. So good. I'm her butterfly. NAOV 245 now. Hopefully push past this one. Nice run on NAOV. Yes, I am John Rion. Chavez, Navajo. TikTok says, I gotta meet you, dude. You're crazy. Yeah. We're all gonna meet up one of these days. Waiting for, oh, here we go. New high on NAOV could break out. 246 now. Hopefully it breaks out of this level. Let it go. Let it run. It's a peacock. You gotta let it fly. Young Guns is a classic, man. I gotta watch that now. I gotta find it. Oh no! Big red candle on NAOV. 239. I hate when that happens. Let it go, man. Let NAOV run, man. Stop selling it. Let it go. It'll go. Well, as fast as it went up, NAOV coming back down. 237 now. 10 cents lower than the high it just hit. 236, 235, NAOV coming down quickly. So frustrating. Emilio Estevez married Paula Abdul. Wow, yeah. Good for him. Oh my God. Oh, Marin just died. Oh my God, Marin was running really high there. MRIN hit a high of 950, now down 838. Slowly dying off like the dinosaurs. AHPI, meanwhile, doing better here. 947 for AHPI. No, you're good, non-postal. No pews necessary. you know, maybe Bulldog, if you are out there, maybe, just maybe, AMC could use a little peek me up, if you know what I'm saying. And I'll take a little break while the song plays. Hype. Yeah, hype. Cool. All right, let's get hype. Every time we play this song, AMC goes up. I'm gonna go take a quick break. Be right back. That hype song go? Okay. Woo! All right. You got hyped up? You guys hyped? Did that work? Did that work on AMC? I didn't work, did it? I tried. I tried my best. Officially hyped? Are you officially hyped? All right. All right. Hopefully it hypes up MRIN right now. Come on, Marin Software, get hyped. Like the Pika. Oh, it worked. It worked on AMC. Look, I see a green candle. You are absolutely right, Bulldog. 100%. It works every time. We can't use it all the time because then it won't work. But every now and then we can play it and AMC will go up. That hype song forms the bottom on AMC. Whenever you play the hype song, AMC is going to be like, okay, fine. This is the bottom. Cassie's not hyped enough. Really? We need a command to buy the hype song, like redeem hype. Oh, yeah, right. All right, we got 3 successive green candles on AMC after the hype song. I think it worked. Naomi, you guys got rain coming? Lucky. We got nothing but hot weather over here. Ben Cadillac, you want to play the hype song 24/7? Ben Cadillac, it might be too much. It'd be a lot. That's a lot of hype. These are C, yeah. I couldn't physically handle it. Tech 9 Riot Maker for a hype song. That's what I listen to get pumped up. I listen to some Tech 9. That guy's crazy. The hype song should signal power hour. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, you can't sleep to that hype song though, huh? So AHPI now at $9.10 after seeing the highs of $10.25 earlier. That's AHPI. ERIP just still trading sideways. They got some green candles going on right now on ERYP. It's at $6.14. The high of the day though, $9.50. ERYP. Marin dipping down here after hitting that high of $9.50. Marin sinking down to 819. Ode Nico? Nah, I never heard of that. iFresh after jumping to $1.68. Now it's down to 137. That's IFMK, iFresh Inc. MVST Microvast. The high of the day was 975. It's now at 923, just kind of going up and down, trading sideways, up 12.5%. Did I take profits on MRIN? No, because as soon as I bought it, it dipped like so hard. I immediately lost $5, and then that $5 dipped down to 15. I am now down. I now have a $35 loss on MRIN, like immediately. I just got overexcited, and I was getting anxious, and I wanted to see some green in my portfolio, and so I jumped in on MRIN at the absolute highs. I knew what I was doing when I did it. I knew it was stupid when I did it, but I was like, you know what? I need to make some money before the week is over. And that way of thinking always gets me in trouble. Mark says, look at TAL. I was looking at TAL last week. I mean, I'm not a fan of this stock, personally, me. But then again, I wouldn't invest in TAL because I don't want to lose my money, but I'll lose money on anything. I lost my money on MRIN, so. But no, for those Chinese education stocks, I'm just trying to stay away from them. I can't judge them. I don't know what to do. Mr. Duncan, yeah, Fridays are hard days to get paid on, you know. But I didn't bring in enough profit this week. Not enough that I'm happy about, especially because rent is coming up this weekend. So I wanted to like make sure that I do a little fundraising. It did the opposite. I did the opposite. Instead of making a quick profit, I made a quick loss. So whatever. Stick and move. YOU moving up here. Clear Secure. Just hit the high of $51. That's YOU up 9.7%. Oh, Timmy 2 trades. Yeah, doesn't that suck? Like when you instantly lose money. Like, give me a minute, at least, you know. Mrs. Postal is getting hacked right now. Duncan, same. Free my grandma, same. Yeah, you guys know. Look, tale is old as time, you know. You know, they can't all be home runs, but what are you gonna do? For me, the ones that hurt the most are the ones that rip down. You know, I was watching MRIN all day, and it was just going up and up and up, and I was like, man, these are great gains. I know this thing is gone up to like in the 20s before, so I felt kind of safe buying it at the upper eights. And then as soon as I bought it, then the rip down is what kills me, because the descent is so fast, you know? It takes all day to get to this high, to this peak. But then the descent is just like, boom, big red candle, candle, down, down, down. And it's just like, oh man, it happened so fast. I didn't even have time to react. It was just like, oh, okay, I'm down $4. I'm down $12. Oh shoot, I'm down $35. You know, it's just like, it just compounds on the way down. But yeah, that's just that. Unfortunately, that's just my trading style. Home run hitter. I'm like Barry Bonds. Mr. Duncan says, let's all not day trade for a week. I can't do that. I'd rather go another month without drinking. ERYP is starting to come back here. Big green candles. Ugh, that hurts. Give me 1 second. I gotta do some trades. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, how we doing with NAOV? Starting to rip here? Thank God. 254, 255. Okay, new daily highs on NAOV. My favorite thing to say, new daily highs. Every other candle. Come on, NAOV. You got a lot of people counting on you, NAOV. Let's do this. Oh my God, look at that red candle, NAOV. Oh my God, this is crazy. This is like a crazy stock, man. This is unbelievable. Look at this thing. You see that candle? 255, now all the way down to 241. That's crazy talk, man. Come on, can we get a break over here? Can the people get a break? Oh my goodness. Michael Knight, NAOV is playing with my emotions. Yeah, seriously, man. This thing is hard to watch. Timmy trades 816U, NAOV. So after hitting the high of the day, $2.55, 2.555. NAOV gets dragged back down to the 40s, $2.49 now. Hopefully we get something going here. What's the top chart? ERYP. Caesar. And we're watching NAOV right now. It started to run again, and like Michael Knight said, we're really playing with our emotions over here. It picks you up, you get all hype, you get all happy. You're like, oh yes, it's going, and then it just gets a major sell-off. You're on screen right there. You're third from the bottom, NAOV. Money Badger, did I see Sava today? No, I'm kind of out of Sava. It's out of my price range anyway, and I just don't like the price actions on it. For a stock to have that price point, it's too sporadic for me. Ticker symbol HSTO. Conatus Pharmaceuticals hitting a high of the day here, $1.11. All right, NAOV headed back to the 250s here, $2.50 for this one. Hopefully it continues the run. Sorry guys. I have to doing some trading here of my own. I can't multitask. Isabella Borelli. The only stock you own is NAOV. $2.54 now for NAOV. The daily high, $2.55. 2.555. Let's see if it can break past that. Make Isabella some money. And another fat red candle dragging it down to the 40s. Everybody quit watching me. Naomi Valdez. FLGC still rolling here. That's I almost made a joke there. FLGC, Flora Growth Corp. 753 now, just hit the high of the day, 770, up 7.8%. FLGC. Mr. Duncan says, I'm going to take a short break if anybody wants to join me. I am dying to. I think I'm going to, because I'm stressed out right now. I'm stressing out, so I'm with you. Where's my bag? Hold on. Isabella's like, yes, let's. All right, let me get this mic closer to me here. All right. Run Godzilla. Which bag? I'm going for the Strawberry Fields. Oh, they do the hair follicles at your job? Oh my God. I remember when I was a kid, I applied to work at a Blockbuster Video, and they said, okay, sounds like everything's great. Looks like you got the job. All you got to do is come in tomorrow, and we're going to cut a little piece of your hair off, send it to our facility for the drug testing. Blockbuster Video. I said, you guys drug test? They were like, yeah, all we're going to do is just cut a little bit of your hair off and send it to the factory. I was like, oh, the hair test, huh? Yep. Sure. I'll see you tomorrow. Never came back. Not going to pass that one. Blockbuster Video. Imagine how much money they wasted drug testing employees at Blockbuster Video. Stupid. Now I hear that employees are pretty much gone. You know, they're done. I mean, most employers are not drug testing anymore. You want some employees. That was your first job? JC? For real? Well, they wouldn't hire me, obviously, because I didn't go back in. I went home that day. They were like, oh, okay, yeah, come in tomorrow for your drug test. I was like, yeah, right. You'll never see me again unless I'm a customer. And I stayed a customer. Got a job next door at a coffee shop and just schmoozed the employees there. And they ended up by liking me, and we would, you know, hang out. I got to the point where I was so cool with the Blockbuster Video employees that I could just go in, pick a movie, and they would let me walk out with it. They wouldn't scan it, nothing. Oh yeah, just take whatever you want. I'd grab it and walk out the store and just hold it above the scanner, and they just let me walk right out. Take it. Yeah, bring it back whenever, Johnny. It's all good. I love those guys. I own a copy of Shogun Assassin on video cassette because I found it in the store, and I was like, oh my God, you guys got this Shogun Assassin. Like, I really want to buy this. And they were like, oh, okay, yeah. Just take it. And they gave me the copy of Shogun Assassin on video cassette for free. Don't know the legalities of all that. Used to hook them up with a lot of coffee and iced mochas and things like that, so. 1992. Let's see. For me, it was 1996. 1995 is when I applied. And yeah, drug test. Ha! Drug test at Blockbuster Video. You believe that? Naomi Valdez, your first job was at age 11 in a Mexican bakery. La Panaderia. Nice. Jay Snowden says, I have Scott Pilgrim because they closed before my return date. Hey, that's a good movie. I like Scott Pilgrim. I wouldn't mind a sequel to that. Let me go. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go smoke. Smoke them if you got them. I normally don't smoke. You guys know this about me. I normally don't smoke during the day, especially when I'm doing the show for you guys. I don't want to slow myself down. But guys, it's Friday. It's Friday. I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm gonna get you high today. Because it's Friday. You ain't got no job. And you ain't got this to do. So I'm gonna go get my smoke on right quick. Let me take a quick break here. Not even a long break. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I get my mind off this, man. Because you know what? I'm really stressed out today. I just sold a bunch of bags. This has been a terrible day for me in the stock market. I'm getting beat up left and right. So I'm gonna take my mind off that right quick. And I'll be right back. don't know. Maybe I should do that more often, man. I think I need to do that more often because actually right now I have no desire to day trade now. Lightweight. Hoover it. Thank you, Caesar C. Quick break. Like I said, I just go over there underneath the oven hood, take my little suck it up. Take my little toke, little quick toke, you know, one hitter. Hey, Johnny R. Yeah, smoke up, Johnny. Your first legitimate job was a zoo. I need to do that more often, you know? Because right now I have no desire to day trade whatsoever right now. I'm like, cool. All right. So now I'm a little more chill now. All right. We're cool now. All right. What is WTRH and why does it keep popping up in my watch list? What is WTRH? Wader Holdings? What the heck is this? WAITR. Wader Holdings is formerly Landicadia Holdings, operates an online food ordering and delivery platform. Oh, Wader. Oh, okay. Share spiking here of WTRH, Wader Holdings. The high is 175 on the day. It's now at 174, up 8.3%. WTRH. Like, why did that just pop up in my watch list? My first job was at a sushi joint. I was the dishwasher. My first job, dishwasher at a sushi joint. And I was like the dishwasher slash janitor slash just did all the dirty work, man. It was messed up. But I learned a lot. And then I became a waiter and then I became the cook. Oh, the apple, the old apple trick, the apple pipe. Love that. Lauren talking about ADMP, Adamus Pharma, up 10.3% now. The high of the day, 120. It's now at 117. That's ticker symbol ADMP. And don't forget, anybody out there, if you are just listening to us or just tuning in, this is the Bulldog Trading Channel on YouTube and Twitch TV. Yeah, we're simulcasting. If you can do us a favor, hit that like button. Oh, crap, I forgot. Even I forgot to hit the like button, guys. Even I forgot to hit the like button. And I'm the host. So I'm guessing that some of you might have also forgotten to hit that like button. So do us a favor here. This is a new stream. Don't forget to hit that like button for us if you can, if you possibly can. Even if you can't, please. Please do. Like button, subscribe, notification bell, the trifecta, you know. And please subscribe. We're about 260 subscribers away from my boss getting a bottle of whiskey. We all want to see that, right? You guys want to see Bulldog drink some whiskey, don't you? He starts to act funny. Let's get weird, guys. You know, let's get this 20,000 subscribers, and I'll bust out the peanut butter whiskey. You know, we get weird. Jason Gregory, your stocks got stonked too. I actually was sick of not having buying power, so I actually sold a bunch of bags that I've had for over a month. It didn't feel good, but it had to be done. But I just took some losses. West, ever hear of the power hitter smoker? No. Ryan Keller, yeah. So we would do another drinking show? Yeah, I'm guessing for 20,000 subscribers, we're going to go freaking crazy, right? Tiny boxes, Monday? I guess. Hey, CCC. CCC coming through with that. Soup. Super chat. That's right, Caesar C. Thank you so much for that super chat. You're the man. Put that on the board. I got my school supplies in. I got my young learner incentive charts. Ooh, with reward stickers.
Super chat.
Ooh. I got my star charts here, guys. With my reward stickers. I got my silver stars. I got a pack of silver stars, and I'm being ambitious here. I even got a pack of gold stars. I don't expect anybody to reach gold star level anytime soon, but I got a pack of gold stars just in case. And I got a pack of the silver stars right here. We're going to start those silver star programs. If you guys don't know, man, we're going to get down with these super chats. I want to find a way that we can make these not only good for both parties, let's say, you know. We got some good stuff coming down the pike. We're gonna have some fun, okay? And when I say fun, I'm talking like epic fun, viral fun. If you don't know, where's the super chat menu? You could type in exclamation point menu. That'll bring up our super chat menu. You can see everything that everybody does. There's going to be a reward system. I'm setting up a little reward system, the Westside reward system. You're going to get silver stars just like back in kindergarten. And you're going to make me do some crazy, crazy things. And we're still adding stuff to the list every day. People are giving me new ideas of things to do every single day. So we're going to have some crazy stuff coming out. Trust me, guys. Mark my words. A year from now, this community is going to be so strong. It's going to be so fun. It's going to be so amazing, man. Bulldog trading is my only long-term hold in my portfolio. I trade everything else, but this is the one. So get those bull coins in. You know what I'm saying, guys? And stick around. And if you haven't done it yet, like and subscribe. Because the boy good. The boy good. Isabella Borelli screaming out NAOV with passion. Yes, NAOV, $2.49. looks like it wants to cook. D-grade, where's everybody out now with the stars? I gotta go through. So I just got the charts in last night. So I'm gonna start doing all that. That's gonna be my homework assignment for the weekend. And I'm gonna get them up on the wall. I'm gonna fill all the charts out, get all the stars up. But I already know that the people who are part of the Westside club, the people who are already part of the VIP club, you guys are already on the board with multiple stars. So it's going down, man. It's going down. Okay, when I get a chance, go to Amazon and search the power hitter. The power hitter. And I missed a super chat today. I have to go back and watch the stream. I need to write that name down. The power hitter. I'm assuming this is some kind of smoking device. The power hitter. Yeah. Come Monday, I'm gonna have the star charts up. I'll be able to tell everybody. Because I'll have them up. I'll be able to look right at them. I'm gonna have hard copy, and I'm gonna update them on the Discord. I'm gonna put all the updates on the Discord. It's gonna be hilarious. Nunya says ADA, Tesla, and Bulldog trading. My only long-term holds. I think Naomi's married, Matt. but Matt's good, man. Matt's the homie, man. Look it. I wanna go out. Go hang out with Matt's Market, man. That dude's a wingman. That's the wingman that you want. Like, that's a serious wingman. I respect that. Gotta respect that. Gotta respect that wingman game right there, man. Dude, a big thing. Thank you, Matt's Market, so much for that.
Super chat.
Super chat! I went across the room for that one. Oh, man. Yeah, right? He's the new Cupid right here. And, I don't know if I mentioned this. Or maybe I did mention this. Oh, I'll mention it again. I did talk to my boy, Agent Ocknarf. Anybody out there who remembers Agent Ocknarf in the chat? He did hit me up in the DMs, and he said he's just really busy right now with his own business, but he's going to be back. He's still got love for the community. So shout out to Agent Ocknarf if you're out there anywhere, man. You know we got love for you, man. Dude always brings a smile to my face. GTA Gamer says, everybody say bye-bye to the good prices of AMC, BlackBerry, Doge, crypto, all going to the moon. Yes. Yes. I like that. I like that. I like the way you think, GTA. But in the meantime, can NAOV go to the moon? $2.49 for NAOV, just trading right at that level right there. Finding it hard to break into the 250s. Hopefully we see that today. Ooh, yeah. My chain link is up. That's nice. I'll probably get to, you know, we got some time. I might as well get to the oh wait, I gotta wait for Odafro. Okay, I can't do my NFT art finance token update until Odafro comes to the door. Oh, Naomi Valdez is happily divorced. Oh, okay. I'm happily never been married. Hey, Reefer Fish. Lori Yorhara, thank you so much. We have a new member, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome Lori to the squad. Lori got the Bulldog on her name right here. Here we go, Lori. Thank you. Oh, probably auto update. I get all excited every time. I'm like, oh, look. I get all happy. But if you are new, welcome, Lori. NRXP, remember NRXP hitting highs here. NRXP at $16.25, new high of the day right here. Coming from the lows, 1403. NRXP, 1619 right now, up 6.7%. Oscar, how's it going? Oh yeah, Matt's Market. I already know. We're DMing right now. I'm just joking. Welcome, Lori. ERYP starting to head northbound again. Here we go. $6.32 on that one now. Hey, Crypto Savage making Ball Bull do some things right there on the screen. Huh, stick and move. That's always when the game started to get tough. When Ball Bull came out, then you knew, then it started to get serious. Soda Popinski. Then you start to get the, like the second piston Honda and stuff. Then that's when you know, all right, we're cruising. Oh, Lori, hey, what's up? Thank you. I didn't know if it was like an automatic update and you weren't watching it just like updated, or if you were an actual person who was becoming a channel member. Well, welcome, Lori. Welcome to the squad. Love to have you around here. That green looks nice on you. I like that little Bulldog next to your name. Looks great. Oh, thank you, Reefer Fish, informing me that we're in Power Hour. We're in Power Hour. This is not just Power Hour of the day. This is weekly Power Hour. That means a double Power Hour. Okay, it's not only the Power Hour of today. This is the Power Hour of the week. Oh, you've been watching for months. All right, Lori. Well, thank you. Thank you for watching. Thanks for becoming a member, subscribing, and chatting with us. We'd love to have you around. The more the merrier. They say two heads are better than one. But 19,800 heads are better than two. Is it the Power Hour of the week? It is the Power Hour of the week. This is Friday. It's about to be the crypto weekend. It's the crypto weekend, baby. I'm gonna have me some fun. So good old AHPI, Allied Healthcare here at 960. 960 after hitting the highs of 1025. Never really got back there. But at 964 right now. That's AHPI. Ticker symbol ERYP. ERYP at $6.21 right now. The high of the day was way up there at $9.50. That's ticker symbol ERYP. Now at $6.21. Marin Software, ticker symbol MRIN, had a great run earlier, spiking to $9.50. MRIN, Marin Software, now at $8.42. Ticker symbol MRIN. OSAT, Orbsat Corp, hit the highs of $8.55 not too long ago. OSAT at $8.27 now. That's ticker symbol OSAT. iFresh dipping now after hitting those highs earlier of 168. That's ticker symbol IFMK, iFresh. Now down to 136. $1.36. Ticker symbol WTRH, Waiter Holdings, WTRH, $1.78 now. Hit the highs of 182 earlier. Coming from the lows of 161, that's ticker symbol WTRH, up 10% on the day. ADMP, Adamas Pharma, at $1.16 now, the high of the day, 120. ADMP at $1.16, up 9.4%. And MVST, Microvast Holdings, hit the high earlier of 975 and now slowly going down to 893. Still up 8.9%. Bridgeline Digital, ticker symbol BLIN, still up 7.8% today, but down to $6.35 after hitting the high of $7.57. Marin Software starting to head back up here. $8.50 now, $8.60 for MRIN. Hit that high of $9.50 earlier, $8.56 now, still up 32%. Ikram Ulam says Histogen, HSTO, to report second quarter 2021 financial results on August 11th. Oh, Lori, I sold you on becoming a member on your Big Lebowski day. Mr. Duncan, I'm going to try to make some crypto money. Yes, I've actually been making some decent money, Mr. Duncan. Oh, shoot. None of your business. It's the last power hour of July. Triple power hour. Oh, my God, guys. Look, it's a power hour. Guys, a power hour. Oh, my God. It's a double power hour. Guys, look, it's a double power hour. Whoa, guys, double power hour. Wait, look. Triple power hour! Oh! Triple power hour! You just made me realize, none of your business. It is triple power hour. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Oh my God. Triple power hour of the. This is the triple power hour. It's the power hour. Last power hour. It's the power hour. It's the weekly power hour. It's the monthly power hour. Oh, mind blown. No, mind blasted. MRIN 847,